Oh my
but
gosh.
it is the same source.
As I was thinking, I wonder how you could work that into jewellery. Natalie went like this. So that's amazing, and I have to say, a really affordable way to obtain this truly spectacular meteorite, which I'll tell you all about when we do it at 9 o'clock. Now, something unusual is happening today. I have to nip out of the studio for about half an hour, hopefully half an hour, 30 minutes. So Natalie is going to kind of take the reins. We've got a really exciting show for you at 9. Ross is going to come out and tell you all about it, tell you all the deals that he's got lined up, and Natalie's going to take you through the presentation and potentially the auction if I'm not back on time. There's no smoke screen and mirrors. I have a brace, and it is the absolute only appointment I could possibly get. My dentist has moved dentist, and it has been a right pain in the bottom.
Get them while you can.
So I cannot miss this appointment, unfortunately. So Natalie is very kindly offered to take the reins with a little bit of help from Roscoe.
I did explain before, no one in the history of my life has ever said you don't talk enough. So I'm sure we'll be fine.
We didn't say on your school report cards. Really brilliant, but talks too much.
But then, to kind of counteract those school reports, look at me now.
Exactly. So now this is really cool. We've got paracord, which Natalie, you've made some amazing pieces, haven't you? I love the necklace with the snake as well.
It's so fun. I mean, the idea was that I'd create bracelets, and I did create a bracelet. But I wanted to do the necklace because they come with these beautiful little snake wrap kind of bead charms.
Yeah.
And you've got like end bead type things with them as well. So it just gives you the opportunity to be a little bit creative. And I thought, I'm going to do a little necklace. The necklace I'm going to show, I'm going to show you how to do a snake knot with the cord, just because we've got the snakes. I thought we'd keep that in keeping. They're really straightforward to do. But not only are you getting these 6 amazing colours, they glow in the dark.
They glow in the dark!
And I'm hoping a little bit later, because they've been under the studio lights,
that they might glow.
If we switch them off, you should be able to see them. If you're on the Share Your Makes page, I did do a little video. I've been watching a particular thing over Christmas, which I won't mention because obviously, branding and whatnot, but let's just say it was something a little bit stranger that I've been watching.
Yes.
And I was watching that,
and there's things on that programme as well, isn't there?
There are things, yeah. So while I was watching those things that were a little bit stranger, I was making with these, and it's just got a really kind of a bit retro.
Yeah, it is.
But it's
cool.
Just fun. So I think you can wear them and they look lovely, and then when the lights go out, you get to see that whole other
they're really cool. And I love the snake components and the sort of charms and the end caps and things like that, because they look so expensive.
They do,
and they really complement. So those are really cool. I'm really excited. I've only done paracord once and it sold out. Do you remember, Roscoe? Went really well.
I think it's fun, and you don't have to make jewelry with paracord. A lot of people make like kind of keychain type things. So if you've got charms. If you've got your trolley token, or you want something to put onto your bag, it's something I think which is quite fun for all ages. And I think if you do have younger people that you want to kind of get into crafting, then this is the perfect thing to start.
Really cool.
My little one at the moment, he was saying to me the other day, look Mum, and he'd come in and he'd try to tie his pants in a knot. He's still trying to master the shoelaces, and we're moving away slowly from Velcro. And I was like, that's lovely, Frank. And because knotting to me, like I do a little bit of macrame, but I've been learning different types of knots because I've been given this wonderful paracord to work with. So I was like, I'll show you how to do a snake knot. And he was like, oh, go on then.
Yeah, that's cool.
He's not even 8 yet, and he's able to have a go at it and get involved.
And we've been talking a lot about sort of New Year, new hobby, and talking a lot about trying something new. Maybe you've never worked with this before and you think, do you know what, I'll give that a go, it's something different. I've seen people do really fancy, like if you have a handbag, they make these like cords to go over the top to protect the handbag strap. Oh, that's so you can do really cool sort of accessory type.
That'd be quite simple to do as well. And you are getting loads. Like I try to use in my samples. I've took more photographs, and you can see other samples that I've made where I've tried to use like one of each colour. but there's so much of each colour still left over.
Yeah.
I've got tons of it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So that's your 9 o'clock show. Coming up at 10 o'clock. Now, this is a really, really exciting opal. I can't wait to bring you this. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is an Ethiopian opal. It is what's called clay grade. So that is, clay is the only Ethiopian word I know. Clay means top. So this is the top grade. It's not necessarily found like the top of the seam, because the physical translation is top, as in like the location, but it's not necessarily found in the top seam. This is the top grade that you can possibly get. It is so rarely found in bead form like this, because they sort of keep this, reserve this grade for your 4-figure pieces of jewellery, you know. So to be able to offer you this is really exciting on JewelleryMaker. We've brought to you opal. I'm pretty sure we've brought to you Ethiopian opal before, but never like this. This is literally the finest. And if you're like me, I really like JewelleryMaker because you can get really cheeky offers on, you know, tanzanites and rubies and some really fantastic pieces. But occasionally we'll bring to you something really high end. And, you know, we're still going to bring to you an amazing price point, but this is very, 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 very good. You can see the colours. I love it. Are you an opal fan?
Oh, yes. How can you not be? Look at the play of colour in that. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's hypnotising. I just think it's stunning. One of my first pieces, in fact, I think the first few pieces of jewellery that I bought from Gemporia when I just started watching, I've got a pair of little stud Ethiopian opal earrings, and they're so shimmery. Like, I've had them years and they're just so pretty. Even now, like, you know, with opal, you shouldn't put it in water. You've got to be really careful with it at times. But you know, I've neglected them, and they are still gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, actually, a lot of people think with opal that they're quite delicate. What it is you have slightly different care than normal gemstones. They're still, I'm the same. I've got opals that I bought a pair of opal earrings. I wonder if you've got the same ones. Years and years ago, probably about 11 years ago. And I'm the same. They're in my jewellery box. I don't take any particular care, but they're still absolutely fine. The thing with opal is if you put perfume on it, because it's a porous stone, it can affect it. So we always say, same as your pearls, put it on last. Put it on last, and also, you know, try not to washing up. I mean, I have done it, but try not to washing up and things like that. Make sure you take them off because you don't necessarily want them to be soaked because they are an absorbent. They can just
lose their shimmer, can't they, I suppose? But they're absolutely beautiful. I don't think there's anything quite like an opal.
Yeah, it's amazing. And this is clay opal, so it's very, very, very high quality, really, really fine play of colour. And it is coming up for you at the deal of the day today, 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we're going back to meteorite. We've got some really cool pendants. Now, normally we bring to you sort of specimens or beads in meteorite. This is a piece of jewellery. This is really, really cool. And it's faceted in such a way that they look like stars.
Is that meteorite?
It's really cool, isn't it? If I just turn it towards the camera.
I've never seen anything like that before in my life.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So this is your meteorite. We've got 3 size pendants. And they are going to be really, really, really cool. It's really cool, isn't it? I love the facets. Gorgeous. They look like a star, and of course it's a meteorite. So perfect. And then, oh my gosh, the first thing I saw when I walked through the door after Natalie's gorgeous smile, because we haven't seen each other for ages, haven't we?
I know, it's been a little while.
It's been a little time. We've got these purple pearls. Oh my goodness me. The colour of these are amazing.
They are beautiful. They really are gorgeous.
They are absolutely amazing. So the purple pearls are coming up as today's 12 o'clock project. They're stunning. So
excited
make sure
to get to work.
Yeah, they are absolutely amazing. The pieces you've made, Natalie, are gorgeous.
Thank
Look
you.
like they'd sit in the shop window. Stunning. Okay, so it's a fab day. It is your Northern Lights event, and we're going to get started with our 8 o'clock show. We've got lots of last of stock bits and bobs to bring to you. We're going to start with a gorgeous, oh, I like this, your gorgeous chalcedony drops. First auction of the day, which means it's going to be £1. It's £1 today. Which is crazy, isn't it? I mean, they're beautiful.
They're lovely. What a gorgeous shape.
Really different as well. You
Yeah.
could do pendants, earrings with these, even rings.
Well, they've kind of got that kind of marquise point on one end, haven't they? I think you say like they'd be beautiful pendants and earrings.
I can't believe they're £1. Obviously, that is way below.
You could,
what
of course,
they
just
cost.
leave them as they are, pop in, you know,
Yeah.
like a pearl or a bead in between them and get that graduation.
Yeah, beautiful. You're not doing those for £1, are you? You're joking. Kyanite.
I love kyanite.
I love kyanite too. This is, oh my gosh, I can't believe you're doing this for £1. Hey, they look so good with all of your different makes today, wouldn't they? I love, because it's like the midnight sky on the Aurora Borealis. £1. Good morning. It's gorgeous to see you all very, very busy on the Saturday morning. Sometimes we have a few late starters on a Saturday because you deserve a lie-in, don't you, on a Saturday? Labradorite.
Now this
Donuts.
Labradorite to me is the epitome of the Northern Lights. When you get that kind of Schiller effect and you can see those blues and purples and greens and golds going across them.
Yeah.
But I've never had them in little donut form.
I know. These are really, really
They're
cute.
really cute.
That's a whole strand. That's a lot of donuts. A lot of donuts. Today, how about this? £1. That's so good.
That's
you might as
brilliant.
well. Look at that one there.
They're gorgeous.
I really like that with labradorite. From different angles, you'll get different visuals of the labradorescence. It's absolutely gorgeous. Lots and lots of you there. For £1 today, you might as well start your order.
What can you get for £1?
Not a lot.
What can you get for £1?
Not a lot.
Would you think ever you could get a gorgeous gemstone in those beautiful cuts, shapes?
Exactly. And it's, you know, they're carved. We've got, oh no, I really like these. We did these the other day, and so these are porcelain beads and they're hand painted. They're really, really cool.
Cute.
They would look nice with the kyanite, or maybe lapis,
They're
or
lovely.
even sort of spacers, like stations.
Yeah, you could put them with anything, couldn't you, really?
I like that.
They're cute.
They'd look lovely with like your favourite pair of jeans and a white shirt, wouldn't they?
Yes, it's giving me kind of like Cyprus holiday vibes.
That's what I was thinking. It was making me think of limoncello. If you put this with a yellow, how cute would that be? Right, $24.99. Absolutely gorgeous. You're getting a pack of 10.
That's exactly what I was thinking. We Santorini there. Is that Santorini?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
See? Maybe a linen shirt, or a linen pair of trousers and a cocktail in hand. £10.
That's good.
There you go, £1
they're
each.
hand painted.
Yeah, they're hand painted. You can see, because you can see how some of them are like a little bit deeper here, a little bit darker there, and because they're flowers, they're all different.
Oh my goodness.
If I show you, they're hand painted. They're not wrapped. You can see the difference actually if you look at porcelain beads that have been, I don't know if they're dipped or printed. They look printed, whereas these are completely painted by hand.
How long must that have took somebody?
I know. And it's so
How
delicate.
small that brush must have been.
Yeah, and how good their eyesight must
Yeah.
be. I just love it. I really like the inky blue against that pure, beautiful white.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Now, we're not stopping here. We've got, do you know what they look good with as well? Pearls. Beautiful
I
with
did
pearls.
think they'd be nice with pearls.
Really,
when
really
you said
beautiful.
spaces, I thought, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous they are. Right. Today, would you like an even better deal? Would you like an even better deal? We are getting you started with our showcase today. A lot of you happy at $9.99, and we're going to go really, really low. Emma, Jackie, Pauline, Susan, Jacqueline and Julie. Lots of J's. We're going to go even lower. Get ready to check them out as quickly as you possibly can. How about this? Ready? What?
Wow.
Hey, that's good. For hand painted.
And there's 10 of them.
They're all unique. They're all slightly different.
That's gorgeous.
That's a really, even if you don't know what you're going to make with them yet, that's a lovely one to pop into your stash, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of maybe like a bracelet.
I mean, I'm eyeing these up. I won't bring them in just yet, but I'm just thinking, as you said, in between.
Yeah.
they'd be beautiful.
Really beautiful. Lots of you multi-buying. I wonder if you're going to do long line necklace or a sweet perhaps, because there's a lot of you multi-buying. It's probably the price, Roscoe.
You've got a nice size drill hole in them as well.
Yeah.
Which lends itself to lots of different things.
Yeah, and it's jewellery porcelain, so sometimes I think people think, oh, is it going to be delicate or breakable? But I'll show you, I'll bounce them. They are not. I'm confident that they're not going to break. They're not like, because you might think of porcelain, you think of like fancy teacups and stuff. Yeah. Are they going to be durable? But this is jewellery porcelain, which is different. So they are really, really, really durable.
They're gorgeous.
Really, really beautiful, aren't they? And they do like loads of different processes to make them. So that all that paintwork is protected with a special glaze. It's really, really beautiful. They'll last, they're going to look beautiful in 20 years' time. Yeah. 50p each. That's not bad, is it?
That's brilliant.
50p each. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Lots of you multi-buying, which is fantastic to see. Maybe we're starting, maybe a little squidge early, but we're starting to think about spring, summer.
Oh, it's never too early to think about spring, summer.
I'm ready now, are you? I'm ready now. I've enjoyed this autumn winter.
I love autumn and I love winter up until the new year.
Yeah.
And then when we hit like day 506 of January, I'm done now. I want to see my bluebells and my crocuses and
the lights in the morning.
Coming off.
It's like the 9th week or something of January, isn't it? And you just want to start seeing the spring, summer. I'm every day, I do the school run, and I'm like, yep, 5 minutes earlier of light today. We've got 5 more minutes of light. Right, let's show you next. We've got shepherd's hooks. Now, this is an essential, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
How often do we use our?
All the time, all the time. You always need them in your stash, always.
They are, I think, the most straightforward way to set your earrings. If you are a beginner or even if you're really advanced, they are so easy. They're
definitely my most used
earring finding.
Yeah, I'd say. Yeah. I mean, you can make your own, but with the price of silver at the moment, I wouldn't be using any bits of silver that I've got left over to be making my own earring hook components.
We had a buyers meeting yesterday, and bless Claire, she's like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I have been talking about how difficult it is for us to be getting the silver. Mm. And in my head, I was thinking, I'm hoping they'll be able to find a really good deal, because sometimes that's what we've done is when the price of silver goes up, is we'll go, right, well, we'll shift our budgets around and we'll go, right, if we spend this much with the supplier, then we can get more and a better price. But Claire's like, no, Steph. She's like, it is. No. Whereas I used to be able to buy a clasp, say, for £8, it's now £20 for the exact same clasp, and it's
I'm at the stage now where I do think it's it's hindering me, because when I'd be making something, usually I could give myself that allowance to be creative and think if it goes wrong, it goes wrong.
Yeah.
Now I've got to be so cautious with how much I'm using. Yeah. And I'll have to try a prototype out in a
base metal first.
To make sure that I'm not wasting any. Something that I would have paid so much for last year. I mean, it's gone up by, I think it's like 130%.
Well, yesterday, we can check it today. Yesterday it was 170. Yeah, it really, and the thing is, at the moment, the thing that's tricky for us is at the moment, these are prices where we've bought these sort of more than 12 months ago, right? Mm. Now, the replacement price is, let's say it's 150% more. It's 170, yes, I'll check it in a second. And it's not like if we go, oh, it's a couple of pound more, silver's rising. It is more than, double. It's 150%. Yeah, look, 170. So 12 months, it's gone up 170%. So what was £7 is now £20. And that's not a little increase, is it? That's
I don't know anything that's increased so vastly.
Nothing, yeah, I completely agree. So what we keep saying, and I know it's, maybe repetitive, but there will come a point where I'll go, I told you. At the moment, we're using our silver stock price, right? We bought a deal, we passed that saving back to you. We haven't, and we never will, because somebody did mention it yesterday and got shot down in the office. Why don't we start charging the current silver prices, the replacement silver prices? But that's just not what we do. We've never, ever done that. Gemstones go up.
I know a lot of people online at the moment who are selling their silver spools and reels, and they are selling it One person I seen this week was selling at, I think they put 15% discount percentage on, but they were going off a particular company in America's
base level,
rather than what they purchased it for. And there was I think it was about 50 troy ounces, and it was valued at over £6,000.
It's a huge, it's you know, where we used to think, oh, you know, gold and 18-karat gold and platinum and then silver, it is not. I think give it a couple of years and it is going to be, you know, whereas, you know, a decade ago what we pay for gold, we'll be paying for silver.
If you've got something like this at this price, get them. You're always going to use them, even if you're not planning on using them like this week. I can guarantee in a couple of weeks' time when you are coming to use them. And often, you know, you can make earrings and someone will go, if you use them in base metal, they'll go, oh, I can't really wear that, I can only wear sterling. Then you've got that opportunity to make your earrings and then take your shepherd's hook off the earring and apply that
silver one.
Make
Absolutely.
it bespoke.
The meteorite is coming up for you at the end of the hour. That is flying on pre-order. I actually don't know the price point for this, but I know meteorite is quite an expensive mineral. It's quite an expensive specimen. So I've got a feeling this might be the most affordable we've done meteorite for you for. So that's going to be exciting. Next up, let's bring to you... Okie dokie. These are gorgeous. They've been looking at those. Don't they look good with that ruby?
I love ruby.
We're going to do your Zambian amethyst next. Now, it's about to be February's birthday. Talking about February's birthday.
Happy birthday,
February's birthstone. And again, you know, we talk about people's pricing and jewellers. The most expensive time to buy a birth gem is in that month, right? In January, most jewellers put the price of garnet up because a lot of people coming through the jeweller store say, I'm looking for a present for my friend's birthday. Same for amethyst. In February, the jewellers go, well, we know we've got a captured audience. People are coming in to buy amethyst and they put the prices up. Here at JewelleryMaker, look at this, 2 for 1. We're doing a 2 for 1 on it. So we're not putting the prices up, we're giving you one for free. So Paula, you've got the first one. You need to add another one to your basket because it's a 2 for 1, my love. So add another one into your basket. We are about to do one of our most popular gemstones. And this, I mean, you know, we're doing Aurora Borealis, Northern Lights this weekend. Doesn't that work with all of the opals and the power shells and the pearls? And today...
Goes particularly lovely with purple pearls.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Stunning with purple pearls. That's with the opals.
They're gorgeous together.
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Well done, Polly. You added another one in, which is perfect because that one is free. We like free. We like that price. 2 for 1. Buy one, get one free. So put 2 in your basket so that you can just get one of them totally for free. It's 90 carats and it's Zambian, so it's totally natural, rich, wonderful amethyst. Today, you are going to be able to get it for an amazing deal. What? For both of them? That's 2 for £10.
That's £5 a strand, isn't it?
That's amethyst at £5 a strand. Woohoo!
And it's a beautiful colour as well, isn't it?
It really is.
I know everyone says, well, amethyst is purple usually, isn't it? But the purple, the shade of that, the most gorgeous tones.
Yeah, you're
really
right.
Lovely.
Because sometimes amethyst, you can get pink amethyst, you can get rose de France, a really soft colour, but you're right, this colour is like a royal, rich, regal amethyst. And
chocolate box purple.
Yes, it is, isn't it? It's that velvet, wonderful, wonderful, rich colour. And, you know, we often associate, okay, we're doing a discount, we're doing a 2 for 1, something like that. There must be something wrong with it. Actually, no, this is the most popular colour that we do in your amethyst at the perfect sweet point for you to start making your February presents. So if you know anybody who's a February baby, then you can start looking at making beautiful jewellery for them. They're absolutely amazing. They're also really popular if you do sands and stalls, aren't they?
Yeah, it's everybody knows what it is. If you don't really know about gemstones, you know what that is.
Amethyst is.
And anytime you see a purple stone, you assume it's
an
going to be
amethyst.
amethyst.
Yeah, it is. I think it's the king of the purples. You know, there isn't really a rival purple gemstone, other than maybe a pearl, but they're really rare. So that, again, the Olmec, yeah.
They're not rare today.
Those are
amazing.
Lovely. The grade of these are really nice. Have you seen this? 2 for what? You're not doing a 2 for 1 on this?
Just do a 2 for 1 on type A jade.
Why would you do a 2 for 1 on this? Are they 6mm? Oh my gosh. Okay. Right. Okay. I told you.
He's backtracking now.
He's just seen it. I don't think he'd seen it before he made that decision. No, it's really, really nice. Okay. Right. We're doing a 2 for 1 on this. No reason for it. Okay. That is almost a metre of your type A Olmec jadeite. That's 100 carats of your type A Olmec jadeite. We're doing this for $99.99. You need to add 2. That's unbelievable. $99.99.
I want to put them with them.
Yeah.
I want to put them with them.
Oh, I think you're right. Look at this with the ruby. Tell you what would be lovely. What about... Hang on.
Oh, you're spoiling us now.
What a project. What a kit to get.
They're gorgeous.
So it's £100 for 2 strands. Wow. Right, add 2 to your basket and you're only going to pay for 1. That is £100 discount. That is pretty fantastic, isn't it? 2 for the price of 1 today. The only problem is they're absolutely flying and we're not going to have enough to go round. So it's 200 carats for £100. And this is really good Olmec.
And there's a lot on there as well, isn't it? It's not like a little strand.
No, it's a huge amount of jade. A huge amount of jade. You've got a minute to get involved. Call us now and you are going to be able to check it out. If you don't call within the minute, it's going to be gone off screen. So you've got to be there. We've got meteorites still to come. Absolutely beautiful. 2 for 1 offer. It's rare we do a 2 for 1 offer on anything. You know, we did it on amethyst, no problem. Jadeite? You're joking. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you can. And you've got split pay, Ross. We've got split pay as well. So it's £33 to get 2 home. How good is that? I put another order in last night. I knew this would happen. I found out how I can order rather than, because normally I just walk upstairs into the call centre. So normally when we're on show, I'll get Ross to either write the codes down or I'll write them down as we go and then I can walk upstairs and order. But now
with your list.
Yeah. Or the best part of it is, the best part for my bank at least, is I forget normally. By the time I get off air, I go, what was it I wanted to order again? Yeah. And Ross is like, don't worry about it, because he knows. Yeah, every day I'll be going upstairs going, can I have all this please? So most of the time I forget, but now I've found out how to do it, I can't stop ordering now. And
well, have you got the app?
Well, no, I'm doing it via email. Otherwise, if I get the app, it'll be dangerous. I better not. I better not. What? Yeah. Pandai Court next. Oh yeah, I love these. Do you know these? Look, I'm going to show you what these look like on because they're very, very. And when we talk about the sort of detail, and you make a lot of your handmade silver pieces, don't you? This is really labour intensive, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. A lot of your silver, and they look really expensive, I think. Look at all the lustre coming from the spinels. And these are made in Bali. They're not Bali style. They're not Bali inspired. They are made in Bali.
They're gorgeous.
How gorgeous are they? We have got less than 20 chances. We've got less than 20. They're going to fly. Aren't they so beautiful?
I really like them. I beelined for them this morning when I seen them, yeah.
I just think they're, they're really versatile. You could wear those for a coffee or to the office, but you could also wear them out for a nice dinner or... They're really lovely, aren't they? So they've got like a twisted spiral huggy hoop. Also, I don't love a big hoop. I think that's the perfect size hoop.
They are gorgeous.
Yeah, really beautiful. And they're handmade, again, Now, I don't know what's going to happen with the Pandai Court because the Pandai Court is so silver heavy. With the price of silver, Roscoe.
But even, like, you're saying about how well made they are. Just looking at the back of them, even the back's beautiful. Every
single element, every single part of this is beautifully and carefully made. You know, the Balinesian families that do this, they're so proud of their work. You know, they really put all the time and the effort and the skill and the technique into making something like this. And I think that's the right price, Ross. $99.99. I think that is more than valid for. I think if you wanted to make them, you know, a lot of the time a JewelleryMaker we'll make things ourselves because it's cheaper for us to make them ourselves. But there's, I don't think you'd be far off.
I haven't got the skill set to do that. They're just so beautifully made.
Yeah, they're perfect, aren't they? And they're made by hand, completely made by hand. They use hand tools. The only mechanized tool they have is a polisher.
Wow.
They have like a hand polisher that whizzes round. Other than that, everything is hand tools.
They're gorgeous.
Really beautiful. Are you ready? We've not got many of them. We're going to do an amazing price for these. How about this? Wow!
Wow, that's brilliant.
$29.99. That's brilliant.
They're very classic, I think, in design. Like, if you were to say to me these are like vintage 1920s earrings, I'd be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you're right.
And then in another 100 years' time, I'd be like, oh, okay. Yeah. I think they're timeless.
I completely agree. They're really vintage, aren't they? They're almost like vintage Alhambra, kind of, aren't they?
They do, yeah.
Really classic, really classy. I think they're very sophisticated.
Yes.
And we're not at the price. Really? Hey, that is so good. Do you know, again...
Can we get your list? Because
I know, we need to start
a
shopping list. Do you know what, for the price though? And the thing is, when you have pieces like this, I've got lots of... I'm an earring gal, I wear earrings all the time outside of work. They last. When you buy silver, when you buy gemstones, I've got earrings that I bought from our sister channel 12, 13, 14 years ago, and they look exactly the same. So they last. This is the thing. Even though the price is so low, we are talking costume jewellery prices, you know?
They're gorgeous. Love them.
But this is so far from costume jewellery. This is literally handmade silver gemstone jewellery for £20.
That is phenomenal. That's really good.
That is a lovely treat yourself price, isn't it?
Yes, it is. You won't feel guilty when you're going upstairs with your list saying, excuse me, are these left?
Can I have one of these and two of those? Yeah, they really are. And it's the kind of thing that, because it's such a good price and you think, oh, I'll treat myself those. If you don't, the next time you go to get ready or you're going to meet your friend or something or pop out for a coffee, you think, oh, I wish I had those earrings. And I think these will be a favourite. You know, you'll wear them all the time.
They'll become a staple piece of jewellery, won't they? Because they, as you say, they're so elegant and sophisticated. If you were going somewhere really fancy, cocktail dress, they'd look the part. T-shirt and a pair of jeans, they'd still look the part.
Totally agree. They're gorgeous. And just £20 today. Absolutely amazing value. $19.99. Take advantage and get those home. Really beautiful. I love the facets. I love that surface luster. They're so perfect in the ear because they will just twinkle and complement your styling. I have these earrings. They're really beautiful, says Wendy in Manchester. Wendy, I bet you look gorgeous wearing them. They're really nice. And they're a wonderful gift.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, you know, when we're thinking of gifting, Easter gifts and things like that, but I would say they were like from school run to soiree. You could wear them throughout the day.
Totally agree. Lovely. They're really, they're fancy, but they're also casual. They're really nice.
They sparkle so much. Nothing sparkles like a spinel, does it?
Nothing sparkles like a spinel, particularly a black spinel. Yeah. They're really stunning. And you could, if you wanted to, add different elements. You know, you're a jewellery maker, you're more than welcome to put a pearl drop on the bottom, but I just think they're perfect, just like this, ready to wear, pop them in, easy peasy, glamorous jewellery, stunning. So those have gone. Coming up for you next, we've got, I've got a grey. Oh my goodness me.
They're pretty.
Those are gorgeous. They're huge. They are huge. Look at the size of these pearls. They're not. Oh my gosh, they're 14 mil. It's a 40 centimetre strand, so you're getting a lot of pearls here. I'll take them out of the box so I can show you some of the colours.
Look how peach they are.
I know, this is incredible. I do have a little bit of bad news with pearls.
What?
So we're trying to do a David Norman collection, right, with some Salcy Golden Pearls, some Akoyas, and our buyers are struggling, aren't they, Roscoe? We were having a chat with about them yesterday, and they were like, honestly, the price of pearls are so... We've done a recent buying trip. They went in November, and they were like, it was the most difficult trip we've had because there's so much more competition, and, you know, we're here today offering you a strand like this, which genuinely is going to be better than a trade price. So they're 14 mil. The largest is 14 mil, which, I mean, they don't...
I'm just thinking, like, look at the size of them against your hand there. Yeah. You can see how large they are.
Yeah, even this one here, that's on my ring finger, that's massive.
Yeah.
Look at this. They are the biggest that we can do for round pearls, because they just don't exist at this size, do they? Is this the one that Bernard got for us?
And
yeah, they're the Grande.
So metallic.
I know. They are absolutely beautiful.
That just looks gold.
Huge. I know, it's gorgeous. That's what made me think of the golden pearls, because there are some really nice gold. Look at that one as well.
Well, what colour are you describing them as?
Metallic gold. That one, see these two? Yeah, okay. I'd call those metallic gold.
That one definitely is too.
And that's a metallic purple.
Yes. Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful. Right, every day of the week, this should be the price. Now, 11 to 14 mil, when you look at, you know, sometimes I'll show you the gem guide as a kind of idea of what a trade price would be. These aren't even in the gem guide, they're that big. They're so rare. It takes years and years to put a strand like this together, because not only do they have to graduate in this perfect size graduation, they have to colour complement. So each one on the strand looks beautiful. What you don't want is to colour compete. You don't want them to kind of stand out at all. You want them to all look sort of complemented together. Yeah. Look at those.
They're gorgeous.
They're beautiful. $4.99, an amazing price. Not where we're closing today. Not where we're closing today. Let me show you the deal that we are going to do for you today. They are some of the biggest pearls that we've done. They are near round, high luster. $2.99 for Grande. Look at that pink one.
But this is what's wonderful about them. Like, we could sit here for a good hour
and be
like, look at that one.
Yeah.
Look at this one.
Yeah. That's not your price.
Wow.
Okay, we have an unbelievable deal for you with these beautiful high luster. They're 11 to 14. These are Grande size. So you know we use Baroque as French for non-round. Grande is obviously the extra large size. You know that $2.99 is an amazing deal. There's 3 chances left. $2.99 is an amazing deal. I was comfortable at $4.99. I've done, especially I done our sister channel, I think I'm pretty sure I've done here at JewelleryMaker $4.99 for smaller multicolour pearls. Okay, we got a deal, we passed that saving back to you. No clock, it's going to be first come, first served. If you don't want it, I'll buy it. Because especially at this price. After the conversation we had with Claire yesterday, I bought 3 pearl strands last year. I'm buying pearl strands this year as well. Because we are just not going to be able to do this in the future. Yeah. Right, we've got 1 left. That's too low. That's too low. Roscoe, look at these 2 golden metallics. Those 2. That pair of earrings. That is £150 each pearl. Okay, that was too low.
See, this is it. I'd say, you know, go to the high street and have a little look, but you don't see them.
No, you don't.
You in the jewellers.
You're right, you don't see the colours. Oh, the Baroques. These have got to be Grande.
The colour of them.
Oh my. They're huge. They go up to 28.
They're just gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, I love them. Look at the luster.
I know.
These are really good, Ross.
I think if you were to show like the epitome of what it should be.
Oh yeah.
It's that.
Totally.
And then that, and then that, and then that one.
Honestly, that...
Look at them.
Let me show you the metallic luster. You are getting 14 huge... you can't quite see it like Natalie and I can see it in the studio. They are amazing. They are absolutely massive. Completely natural.
Steph, look at this one. It's like a rainbow on the side.
Honestly, that is amazing.
But then they're all like that, aren't they? It's not like you're just picking one out going, oh, that one looks beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
They're all like...
Well, they're all hand selected as well. So they're up to 28 mil. They're so big I can't get them out. They're massive. I'm trying to show
the minute you take them out, you're like, I'm having them.
Yeah, I know. Right, there's only 5 available.
I can't take it out either.
It's
too big, it won't go over.
Big.
Yeah, no, that's
Right, I'll see if I can twist the box around, just because the one that Natalie pointed out, she's so right. It's like the Aurora Borealis on the surface of the pearl. I wish you could see it like it looks in real life. It is absolutely gorgeous.
See, this is it. I don't know what the camera's showing.
Yeah.
But to the naked eye, it's just phenomenal.
Absolutely amazing. Honestly, these are really good.
They're beautiful.
$299. That is so low. Honestly, that's the price for one of them. That is so low.
Well, yeah, on a chain, as it is.
Yeah. Look at that one. You see that rainbow? Oh, you can't quite see it.
Rachel had a lovely necklace on yesterday, and she just
did.
had like 3, didn't she?
Yeah, 3. The really,
and you think
really
how much that would probably retail for?
Hundreds.
Yeah.
Hundreds and hundreds, just using a couple of the stones. We are down to the lowest possible price. You've got a 4-way split pay as well. We're at $299. Right. We just sold out the previous pearls at $199. Oh, I don't know.
He's very generous, isn't he?
He is this morning. Right.
I love the fact he goes, I'm going to do an amazing deal. I'm like, have you seen what you've got up on the screen? That is...
We have got 5 chances, a 30-second warning, and we're going to do it. A 30-second warning. I can't believe it. I'm not kidding. I might get these as well. I've got 4 Baroque pearls that I haven't done anything with yet. So Dave might kill me if I get another strand. But I'm sorry, they are not 199 pearls.
I don't own any.
Don't you?
No.
Do you know what they're really nice for? Bracelets, some of the smaller ones. It's quite. These are massive. These are pendants and earrings. These are big, special. Or I mean, a fabulous neck piece if you're going to put a couple of them together.
I think
if
I was gonna own any, I'd have to get them at this price, at this quality.
That word that you just used right there is exactly it for this auction. The quality. This is not 199 quality. It really, and you'll see. If you can't see it in the studio, I promise you, when you get these home, they're going to blow you away. 14 pearls, which means this one here is a £14 20 pearl. There's no way, if you do make to sell, do not sell this for anything less than £100. That is absolutely not. I've seen pearls like this at 4 figures.
How are they bigger than the last ones and the same price?
It doesn't make any sense. Ross is clearing the vault. They're actually supposed to be $399 these at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
And we can't replace them. We can't replace them at $199. So pearls this year, we're going to do what we've seen with silver.
This is what makes me laugh, though. We say, no, we can't get any of these. We can't get any of these. So we'll just sell them at this incredible price, knowing we'll never be able to do it again. Absolutely. There's one left. There's one final chance left. We've got your meteorite coming up next. Absolutely gorgeous. It's gone. Stay where you are. Well done. Remember, everything will disappear at the end of the meteorite auction. So meteorite, I'll very, very quickly explain to you why meteorite is so special. Meteorite literally came from out of this world. Mm-hmm. So millions and millions, if not billions of years ago,
this matter was somewhere far, 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 far away from planet Earth. It actually, they believe, you know, a lot of science, a lot of research has gone into meteorite. NASA, all of the big gemological houses, they believe I think it's the metal, it's the ore that's inside of the meteorite where they can determine the fact that this was originally a dwarf, it was a star. So you're holding, or you're having, and you've got on your finger, a star. Something that used to be a star, or maybe the star that was never born, you know, the star that didn't make it into its full capacity. And what happened is something sort of collided so that there was movement within space, which meant that the meteorite started its descent across galaxies, across planets, for thousands and for millions of years, literally for millions and millions of years. And I think of that as a journey, you know, when I love, you know, wearing real gemstones, and I think that was in the Himalayas, or that was in, this has potentially traveled past galaxies that we don't even know about.
No.
It's mind-blowing.
It's so exciting.
And if you know, are somebody who loves science, if you're somebody who maybe knows somebody who loves science, you can say to them, here, put your hand out. That is a star. That is the heart of a star. It's unbelievable. I think it's really, 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 really cool.
Does it come in that little display
box? It does.
Box?
It comes in
gorgeous.
This little display box, and you can see in the centre here, this is your meteorite. It is the Argentina meteorite, which means it actually, so there's two different locations we've brought to you meteorite from. This one has more silver.
Right. This is the Campo one, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
So I think Campo del... I cannot pronounce it.
Me either.
But it means fields of sky or fields of heaven.
Absolutely.
And that is, like, my little one, he's obsessed with space.
Yeah.
He'll tell me facts about things, and I'll be like, really? And I'll have to check and be like, okay, yeah, Google agrees. Yeah. He would love this. It
is really, really cool. And you can make it into jewelry. You can wire work with it. Yeah. We're going to get moving on the price. Already it is extremely affordable at $49.99. We're nowhere near your price. A little bit of the skies, a little bit of the heavens, a fantastic piece of history. You know, here at JewelleryMaker, I've done one auction. Well, there were two auctions. We did a showcase for our birthday last year where we had one bead from this mine and one bead from the other mine. The Swedish mine, I think the one was from. Today, we're at $19.99. We're at $19.99 and we're still not done.
That's incredible.
We've got a good quantity of these.
I think what you've got to bear in mind, so I think there's 26 sites quite close by in Argentina where this landed, where it was impacted in the craters. And, you know, it's probably one that is the largest, so you've got the most of it off and the heaviest, but it's not something that you can just keep mining keep finding. Yeah. That fell from space that one time, thousands of years ago. It's took millions of years to be formed, and it's come from
outer, like deep space, not even, you know, as close as we've
it's
explored.
Finite then, isn't it? It's not something that you can just will go and get more of. That is all that there is. Yeah. And that you can own. It's really cool.
I think there's a real magic to it. If you like gemstones and crystal properties and things like that, this is literally an amazing piece of space. Now, at $19.99, this is the best price meteorite we've done. At $19.99, this is the best price meteorite we've done. We are about to do for you an incredible early bird price. It is the biggest quantity we've ever brought to you for meteorite. As Natalie explained, you can imagine as the meteor comes down, it breaks off into lots of little pieces. So it's like spilled over these amazing fields. It's not like one massive mine. They do these little, like lots of little mines, isn't it? Okay, are you ready? Because $19.99 is not your price. I tell you what, we're going to have to get straight down to your price point. 30-second warning, and I'm going to give you an amazing, amazing deal. We are supposed to be $14.99. We've seen such a huge reaction on the telephone lines. We've got such a big quantity. We're going to go even lower. We are about to go, oh my gosh, under £10? You're joking.
This is a piece of space. Do you know, like,
you can't go under 10.
Yeah, I think it's so exciting.
You can't go under 10. That's unbelievable.
I'm going to have to get one of those for Fran.
Yeah, I'm going to get those for the boys as well. They'll be like, what? It's so cool. This is really, 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 really cool. If you collect your crystals, if you've got geodes, and we did the bismuth yesterday, if you collect pieces of gemstones and science, this is so amazing. At $9.99 today. Go, go, go. Call us now. Add that to your basket. That is absolutely brilliant.
I love Tektite. I love Moldavite.
Yeah.
And that's formed when it's the impact with the earth.
Yeah.
So it is something from outer space, but it's the heat as it impacts with the ground.
It's earth and space almost, isn't it?
Whereas this is just space.
Yes. And they've got these markings on, right? They've got these inclusions that are in like a pattern.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen them under the microscope. There's a name for it. It's a really tricky German name to say.
Lisa, right?
Yeah.
And
it looks. I think it looks like code. It looks like you know, something from outer space, like a language or something. It's really, really cool. It's really cool.
They're heavy as well, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like if you were to hold it, like having this on my finger, the weight of them always surprises me.
Yeah.
Because there's a heaviness to it which feels a bit unearthly. If that makes sense.
You're right. It
feels
doesn't feel
alien.
right. Yeah, you're totally right. Now, everything in this hour is about to time out. Now, I am going to nip out of the studio. I will be as fast as I possibly can. Roscoe is going to come out and explain to you everything that's happening in the 9 o'clock, and Natalie is going to see you through, and I'll be back as quick as I possibly can. Stay exactly where you are for more of our Northern Lights event. The Northern Lights this weekend coming to Redditch in our studios. We will show you, because we're going to do the green screen in the studio.
We're not bringing the Northern Lights.
No, okay. So this weekend we're going to take you to see the Northern Lights.
No, we're not.
This weekend we have a really exciting event. It is the Northern Lights event, where we have picked gemstones of purple and shimmering blue and gold and green and the most amazing colours of the Aurora Borealis. We can't take you to see them, and we can't take the lights to see you, but what we can do is fill your weekend with creativity and wonderful colours of the Northern Lights event on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune into JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you for my first show of 2026 on Sunday the 18th of January. I'm really looking forward to it because it's Northern Lights weekend. In the 9 a.m. we've got the most gorgeous Mystic Quartz, and I'm going to be showing you how to set that in some really simple settings. And in the 12 o'clock Power Shell, I mean, that really reminds me of the Northern Lights, just all of the colours within it. So I'm going to be demonstrating with that in the 12. So Happy New Year, and I hope to see you on Sunday with Ross, Steph and the amazing JM team. See you then.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello everybody and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. I am your producer Roscoe. Steph has just had to shoot off very quickly and she'll be back very soon, so you'll just have to put up with me just for a short while. I'm just going to introduce the next hour, which is with our very, very special and talented guest designer Natalie. We've got a couple of auctions. We've got brand new paracord, glow in the dark, first time in JewelleryMaker history. We've never ever seen anything like that before. You're getting a pack of three, different colours. And Natalie, you said yourself that you tested them, that they were glow in the dark.
They're so fun. I mean, I've not used paracord that much. I've never ever seen glow in the dark stuff.
No, we've never had it before. Never.
And I made it, and then when I was photographing it, I'd had it under my light box, and I was like, ooh, now's the time. So I was waiting for it to go dark, and honestly, the glow on them is
good.
Is really
yeah,
good.
I saw it this morning, and it is absolutely brilliant. We've never had anything like this before. So you're getting 5 meters on each colour, and they're coming in 2 packs of 3. Now, I'm going to tell you, they're on we're going to open up pre-orders right now, okay? So let's put them onto pre-order, and what we're going to do is, I'm going to tell you where they are. So JewelleryMaker for 5 meters, and I'm sure they're 4 mil. I'm pretty sure they're 4 millimeter thickness. So in the past, we have sold one of these for $4.99. So £5 for one, which is an amazing deal. That's £1 per. Is it 5? Did I just say 5? Yeah. So it's £1 a meter. So today, $4.99, $4.99, £15. That's what your price is going to be. They're on pre-order. You can shop ahead, and you can get yourself an amazing deal today. So go to JewelleryMaker.com, watch live, scroll down on coming up on today's show, and you'll be able to shop ahead on each. Got to guarantee your colourway, because we've got over 100 of each pack, but it's not going to be enough for the demand, because glow in the dark paracord has been highly anticipated for a long, long time. Yeah. So £5, £5, £5, £15 each today if you want to shop ahead on pre-orders. And we've got some very, very, very special components, snake-inspired. Well, then what?
They are snakes.
Snakes. So we've got gorgeous. These were, you've used them as how, sorry?
Yeah, so I've used them in 2 different ways. I've used them on the bracelet as kind of little end caps, which just, when you're not in, it just finishes them neatly and professionally. Gives you that lovely professional finish. That is on the little blue bracelet.
I see, yeah, on the bracelet, yeah.
But I've also used
look at that, look how expensive that looks there.
As like a little slider to allow you to create an overhead necklace, but give it that kind of length that you want with it. So if I can take this off the bust. So by just adding it like this, you can, of course, make it as a little slider. And then I'm going to be showing you how to do some snake knots.
And just that is so simple just to add that in, but look at the feature, how it elevates the jewellery at the end. It's really nice. I love the gold. The gold's beautiful.
It's also given like a kind of little snake charm kind of finish to it. So it looks like snake skin, the way...
Yeah, really, really nice. But they look so expensive. You're not going to believe the price on these. Now, I've just been told that almost a third of the stock of each of these paracords have gone. Okay, now I wasn't going to tell you this until the auction, but because the demand is so high, because obviously I'm not a presenter, I'm usually the producer. I'm going to have to do something a bit special to get people to come in and.
Are we doing that thing where you can just blame me?
I can just blame. I can just blame you and say,
It's a Nat special.
Yeah, it's a Nat special. But the only thing I can do to get you to come in is, because I can't present, is I'm just going to take the prices lower. So I'm going to tell you that you won't be paying £5. These should be £5 individually on their own. The price today was £14.99. I'm not going to stop there today. I'm going to go even lower for the pack of 3.
That's good of you.
How does £4 each sound?
That sounds
4, 4, 8, 12, 11.99. Do you reckon we can get them down to 11.99?
It's up to you.
See how you're getting on. If you like 11.99, go to pre-orders and take advantage. And the bigger reaction we'll get, then I'll get them down to 11.99, £4 each, which will be lower than what they would be individually. That's so for the first time ever, glow in the dark paracord, 5 meters on each. And you'll be paying £4 per paracord in a pack. You get all 3 in the pack. First time ever doing glow in the dark. Right, let's do something ridiculous on these snake components. Let's get started. Let's get the auctions open, get everyone buying, because we've got over 100 of each of these.
They work so well with the paracord.
They work perfectly with the paracord,
you can do so many other things with them as well.
Yeah, you don't need to just use them with the paracord. So if you've got jewellery at home that you think they're going to work with.
I think they'd look gorgeous just as well on a chain.
With this morning, whatever's done here on these chains,
but even
that's
the
beautiful,
snake on it.
And exactly, yeah, it'd be a great shout.
Yeah.
Oh, is there another chain ever that we could use? Could we have another chain? It's silver or gold. Just have a look at that, because I think it's a great idea. So originally, these were packed with the paracord.
Yeah, I got them together, so I got one with the gold and one with the silver finish.
But I thought I wanted to open it up this morning to everyone, because there might be people who just want the glow-in-the-dark paracord and we can bring the price down, and people who might just want the snakes. But if you want to get all of it, you're still going to get an amazing deal, because I'm going to take these prices really, really low. Thank you, Eva. Oh, no problem. Okay, we'll get to that in a minute. No, we're sorry, put you under pressure there. Right then, shall we start? The detail on this is absolutely unbelievable.
And it's really cleverly done as well, because it is, the way it's formed, you've got it almost essentially like a bead. So you've got that space that runs, if I can hold it up this way. So you've got that space that runs all the way through. So again, perfect if you do want to attach it to the cord. However, you've also got, if I tilt it, little sections of negative space. So you could attach just a jump ring onto the end of it. You could attach another snake. You could attach whatever you wanted through it. I think just placing the chain so it comes through the tail and out through the top would be a very stylish looking piece of jewellery.
Definitely.
There's so many things you can do with it.
There it is on the chain there as well.
Really pretty, really elegant.
Really cool, yeah. And the snake we've seen, it's such a flagship design in the jewellery world. High-end pieces of jewellery use the snake. And that's lots of detail. And the craftsmanship that's gone into making that is incredible.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Right, we're going to do something absolutely outrageous on these today, okay? Let's get everybody buying straight away, okay? We'll start the auction for the silver one, please. Now, these are 15 by 30 mil, and these are your snake connectors. And I'm going to get everybody on the phone straight away. Thank you, Eva. Thank you. We've got a silver one as well. Okay, let's get everyone dialing straight away, okay? Wow, okay, we've got a big response. So almost 30 have already gone. Let me show you a price you're not paying. I'm going to go as low as I possibly can to get everybody on the phone and trusting me straight away, okay? Let's go to a crazy, crazy low price. We're not going to start at $29.99 and then work down to $24.99 and get it under £20. Let's go absolutely crazy. The first price you're about to see is not your final price. Now, it should be, but because it's me, we're doing a bit of apology price because Steph isn't here. Let's get all of these are home straight away. Let's get everyone on the phone. The first price you're about to see is not where we're closing, okay? Not where we're closing. We're looking at the silver one. Today, first price crash. Let's get this straight under £10. Let's go $9.99 on the first price. Not where we're closing. Nowhere near where we're closing. Let's get all of these at home. Congratulations to all of you that's already checked out. Well done. $9.99. Right, Nicolette, Tracy, Carol, Lisa. Right, the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Multi-buy. You need to, just because originally this should have been at $14.99. If Steph was here, this is what we'd be doing. But I'm just going to get these out as quick as I can and get to what's important, which is Natalie's demo. Nancy's in, RuPaul's in, Patricia's in, Valerie's in, Tracy. Let's have a 30-second clock, please. We're not stopping at $9.99. We've got just over 100. Well, we had 150. We've now got 95, 94, 93. They're flying out the door. Okay, well done to everyone that's already confirmed. You've got 26 seconds to get involved, or you're going to miss out. Yvonne's in, Norma's in, Alison's in, Lisa's in, Penny's in, Nicolette's in, Yvonne, Patricia, Valerie wants 2, Tracy wants 1, Carol wants 2, Alison in Bristol wants 3, Savvy bidding, Lisa's just bought 2, congratulations. Nobody is paying £9.99 today. Alison, you got your 3, congratulations, well done. Right, we've got less than 70 left now. The phone line's gone crazy. There's loads of multi-buyers, well done. Let's take these down to £7.99, please. £7.99.
Such a really clever design though, Ross.
Really nice,
the way he's got his little head, which just faces downwards. You can position him in so many different ways, depending on how you want to use him.
Up or down, yeah.
Yeah, so you could have it where the tail is coming up. You can have him where his little tail is curling down. Mm-hmm. You can have it this way, like he's winding round like a branch or something. There's so many different things you can do with him, and he'll lend himself to what he's just. And
like I said at the start of the auction as well, it's going to elevate any piece of jewellery, whether you're having it simple as the one piece on its own on the chain. I've got a silver chain here, or you're going to add it into a larger a component in a larger piece with lots of other stuff going on. It's going to elevate any piece of jewellery. Absolutely crazy on the phone lines. Deirdre's bought 2, Lisa bought 2, Mary and Jerry bought 4, Lorraine's bought 2, Nicolette's bought 2, Dale's bought 2. There's loads of people in baskets. Over half the stock has gone. Okay, we don't want to just sell half the stock. I don't want to come out and just get half the stock out. Let's get them all at home. So shall we have one final price reduction? Yeah, let's do it. We're going to go lower, right? Everyone that's in your basket, you need to check out because there's going to be an absolute frenzy coming on the phone line. Whenever we bring a snake-inspired design, it is always really, really popular. I'm sure Susie's going to be coming in because Susie's a big fan of the snake design as well. So many multi-buyers. Let's give everyone an extra saving. Can we have another 30-second clock, please? We're going to get these all at home today. County Downs, Lancashire, Leicestershire, Anonymous Bidder, Bridget and Swansea, Juliet in Lancashire, Nicolette in Surrey, Penny in Bucks, Julie in South Yorkshire, Patricia in Yorkshire, Tracy Suffolk, Maker, Greater Manchester, Greater London, Northamptonshire, another bidder in London, a jeweller who's just got on the phone trying to get 4, congratulations. Nobody is paying. Thomas is in, well done. Maker in Northampton's in, well done. Lancashire's in. $7.99 is not your final price. We should be at £14.99 on these. Let's really, 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 really drive the price down and let's give it you today for £6.99. So you can get this home for £7 today. Multi-buy. Congratulations to all these bidders that have multi-bought. Thomas has just checked out and bought 2. Well done. So we might have had 150 at the start of the auction. They are definitely not going to 150 people. They go into a lot less than that because so many people are multi-buying. And congratulations to everyone that has checked out. Well done, Catherine. Well done, Northamptonshire. We've got the gold coming up. And I'm going to tell you now that we're going to match the price on the gold. So that if you're happy at $6.99 on the silver, we're going to do the same price on the gold. And I'm hearing that there's requests for pre-orders on all of these snake components. We're not doing pre-orders on these because the reaction on the silver here is so heavy that I want to give everyone the same fair chance coming in when we open the auction on the gold. So Wildon's, Catherine and Lancashire's just checked out, Gillian's just checked out, Lanarkshire's checked out, County Down's checked out, Wildon, Essex. That's a great...
Can I say as well, if, again, just to reiterate, if you look at it from this way forward, you'll see there is a really large space that runs right through the centre. So if you were wanting to do cord jewellery, you're looking to make something more masculine, or you wanted a heavier chain, like this is a very delicate chain that we've got on at the moment. It will lend itself to go on a more heavier piece of jewellery or a heavier chain.
Yeah.
So there's lots of ways you can attach it. I've just brought the chain up through this little section of his body, so he'll hang up a little bit more, so he just looks like he's sliding down. I just think he's just really sweet, really lovely, really well made, and the detail on him's gorgeous.
We've got 30 left, okay? So I'm going to go one more time. I'm going to go to an unthinkable price on these. If everyone wants to get them into their baskets now, I'm not even going to give you a clock on this. We're going to do it. I'm going to warn you now where we're going to go on this, and then you're going to have a minute at the final price, okay? We're going to have one, when we see that price, oh, okay, I'm pushing it now, okay? Okay, multi-buy. If you've bought two when we're at $9.99, if you bought one, sorry, at $9.99, you're going to want to buy a second one, okay? Maker, Northamptonshire, Leicestershire, Lancashire, Surrey, Bucks, Yorkshire, Suffolk, you need to start checking out because the phone line's about to go crazy, because when I call this price, we're going to take it under £5, okay? But when we get that price on screen, there's going to be a minute and we're going to move it on. And now this is going to affect the whole show because I've already said that the gold one is going to the exact same price. So I'm just giving you a little bit of warning now before RuPaul's just joining, Lancashire's just coming. So many people have came and added to their order. County Durham, RuPaul's just added. Oh, there you go, she bought two. Essex has got two. Right, okay. Phone lines are going absolutely crazy. No pre-orders on the rest. Okay, we're going to go under a £5. Right, the phone line's gone mad. 1 minute at this price. Are you ready? We're going to do it. You can get two for under a tenner. Let's do it. £4.99, the launch price. Let's never see these again. Let's get them all at home. $4.99 for one, two for under a tenner, four for under 20, three for under 15. Take advantage of your multiple. You've got 1 minute, you've got 56 seconds to check out, and then we're moving on. And then we're getting straight into the gold one, which is going to be the exact same price. So you could get one silver and one gold for under £10. Well done to everyone that is multi-buying. Lancashire's bought two.
That'd be nice.
Hertfordshire's bought one. Valerie's just bought two. Collins bought two. Dale's bought three. I think, how many? 80% of the bidders have multi-bought now, and the phone lines and baskets are going absolutely crazy. You've got 30 seconds or you're going to miss out. Ray, you want one. Linda wants one. Shirley wants one. Doreen wants one. Melanie wants one. Maker in Essex wants one. Derbyshire wants one. Richard wants one. Lancashire wants one. Essex wants two. Savvy bidding. Julie in Lancashire wants two. You're going to get two for under £10, and you've got less than 20 seconds or you're going to miss out. Stella's just joined in. You're going to miss out. Perth and Kim Ross, you're going to miss out. Janet in West Yorkshire's going to miss out. You need to be quick. Mary and Jerry bought four. Well done to everyone that's confirmed. Great savvy bid in there. You've got two for under a tenner or one for under £5, which was not planned. Right, let's get straight into the gold, because the gold is going to go absolutely crazy, because you know you're paying less than a £5. Okay?
It would be nice to have one of each.
One of each for two for under a tenner.
I do think that kind of mixed metal look is gorgeous, but you could kind of intertwine them.
Definitely,
as well.
yeah. Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah, and the mixed metal is very fashionable. Okay. We're going to do this in one price crash. You know where we're going. We've made a real, I wouldn't say mistake, but we've really pushed the price down. There's some of the times these things happen. Steph has had to shoot off for half an hour. There's nothing we can do. So all we can do to make up for it is give you some amazing low prices. Okay, let's just have a minute clock. No, in fact, you know what? Let's just do the same, because we are way too low, yeah, and we're not making... Okay, we're not making... We've done it. There's nothing we can do. Right, we're going to go straight to the price, and we're going to hold it on screen for 1 minute again, okay? So plenty of warning. Make sure you're done in. The gold is going to the exact same price as the silver. Loads of people multi-buying. Loads of people who got the silver are coming in for the gold. Congratulations, well done. You can sit back and enjoy the demonstration when it comes in. You don't have nothing to worry about. £4.99 on there, straight to it, and you've got a minute to check out. You need to be really quick. Loads of people buying two. You can make a pair of earrings with these, couldn't you?
You could.
If you're getting
they
two.
Are quite...
Or buy the suite, get three, then you've got a pendant as well.
Yeah, I mean, well, you've got to have a bracelet too, though.
But get 4 then. Yeah, you're right enough. Yeah, get 4. 4 for under £20.
It's
when they
brilliant.
came in at
$14.99.
Where that wouldn't necessarily mean I would have closed at £14.99. I might have pushed it to £12.99, or I might have pushed it down to under a tenner. But now we're looking at £5 purely because Steph isn't here, and it's a bit of an apology price for you. So congratulations to everyone that's checked out. Well done.
They're really beautifully done.
The attention to detail is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, they really are. I mean, as I say, the way he's kind of, or she, the way it's coiled round, and it's just creating that lovely kind of movement almost in the piece. But it's got these little kind of smoothed tip and this gorgeous little face and head. But his scales are just the detail.
The scales
are
incredible,
gorgeous.
aren't they?
Yeah, really beautifully
nice.
done.
Well done to everyone that's checking out. You can still get that on the website, JewelleryMaker.com, whilst Natalie does her demonstration. Now we've got the what have we called these? Are they spaces or end?
They tend to be seen as kind of end beads. Like sometimes when you're using like thread material, you get like a bead, like an end cap.
Yeah.
So it will just cover the knot and cover the finish. But actually, I think just as beads, they look really high end.
I know we had sterling silver versions of these, and they closed for a pair at £19.99. So what the size on them? 12 mils. Yes, I can't remember the size specifically, but I remember specifically that they were very similar. Sterling silver, and they closed at £20 for a pack of 2, so that's £10 each. Right, let's get the silver one straight in. This is going to be a ridiculous deal. Straight down, let's go to £4.99, first price crash, not where we're closing. To get the 2 of them for £4.99. The sterling silver ones are 20 quid. These are base metal, so it brings the price further down for you. We're going to start at £4.99, but we're not stopping there, okay? £4.99 first price crash, please.
They've got, again, lovely texture on all the way around them. So you've got that really wide drill hole, so you can wear them as pendants. They'd make lovely earrings, to
really
be
nice
honest.
earrings as well, yeah.
You could use cord with these. Most rat tails, you're going to be able to fit that in.
Yeah, they're huge, aren't they?
Really
well, they're 12 mil.
But again, I think can also be quite masculine. So I think, if you're looking, it might be a little bit early, but if you're looking for Father's Day gifts and things like that, then, or Valentine's gift.
Just round the corner, yeah.
Just pop it on a chain, just pop it on a cord. There are loads of things you could do with them. Really nice. Right,
we're currently at £2.50 each, aren't we? £2.50. That's let's round that down. Let's get it down to £3.99, please. £3.99, £2 each. Let's go £3.99, £2 each. But we won't stop there today. Let's give them a really amazing deal. So if you're happy paying for what you can see on the end of Natalie, this is the gold version. We are playing the silver right now, but this is the gold one. If you're happy paying, if we brought that on air on its own at £2, the phone lines go absolutely crazy. We're not stopping there today. Let's take them down to... Let's do 30-second clock, 30-second warning. We are going to go again. £3.99, £2 each is not your final price. Loads and loads of multi-buys here. And in 25 seconds, we're going to go even low. Jennifer's just got 3, Dale's got 2, Norma's got 2. Loads and loads of bidders who got the coiled snake coming in again. Congratulations to everyone that's checked out. Like I said, the sterling silver version, we've done these in the past, were £19.99. We're at £3.99 for a pack of 2, and we are going lower.
I think they complement the snakes really beautifully, but again, they're just a gorgeous piece of a component on it. So
even if you don't know what you're going to use them for right now.
I think they make lovely earrings as well.
Let's do £2.99 on these. We shouldn't be going lower than £2 each, but let's do £2.99, £1.50 per space. So congratulations. And same again, the gold is going to the exact same price. You can, you can't get them on pre-order, but you can get the glow-in-the-dark launch paracord coming up in a couple of moments' time on pre-order right now. 5 meters in each, and we've guaranteed them £4 per paracord. So £12 that's going to be today.
So much in them, but I think the colours really complement each other.
Really nice,
lovely.
Yeah.
So this kind of like peachy one with like pinkish one with the blue, I think looks gorgeous together. I think the orange and the green looks really beautiful
nice
as well.
Yeah. And for the first time ever in JewelleryMaker history, high demand for these glow-in-the-dark paracord, 5 meters of each, and they're 4 mil in thickness. Is it 4 mil? It is 4 mil, yes, 4 mil in thickness. Guarantee your place on the silver snake spacer beads, 12 mil rounds. at £2.99. That's £1.50 each. Congratulations to everyone that's already checked out. Loads of multi-buys again. I think 90% of the bidders have multi-bought there. So we'll move that on. Let's get to the gold next, please. Same price. We're going to go straight down, and we'll give you a minute on screen at the price that we're doing on these. £2.99 for the gold. Well done to everyone that checked out the silver. Well done to, so if you get in one set of gold spacers and one of the gold coiled snakes, you're paying less than a tenner.
That's
for all of
brilliant.
it. We'll go down, let's do it straight away, £2.99, and we'll give you 1 minute to check out, and then we're going to get into the glow in the dark. Wow, okay, phone lines are absolutely crazy. Make sure you get in the glow in the dark paracord on pre-order. It's coming up next. Guarantee your place. We've got 150 of each, but it's not going to be enough, especially if we're going off the bids that have came in for the spacer beads and the coiled snake. One and something that's already confirmed.
They've got like a diamond cut finish almost to them, so they really, really do shimmer. Really lovely. They catch the light really nicely.
Oh, if you didn't know anything about the piece and you were just given that spacer bead, you would never in a million years think it's costing £1.50, would you? Because of how of the quality and the craftsmanship to it. It does look really, really good. When you get it home, you see it yourself. Yeah, I've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, but you won't be using it because you'll see the quality of yourself and be amazed that you've spent £1.50 per spacer. Well done to all the multi-buys in again. Well done, Stella, Carol, Counted Down, John, Bridget, Gillian, Norma's in, Tina's bought 3, Jennifer's bought 3, Lucy's bought 2. Well done to everyone. You've guaranteed your place. And now it's time for your paracord. Now, before we get into the paracord, Natalie, let's hear a little bit about how you became a jewellery maker and how your journey of getting into jewellery making happened. Because there might be people watching at home that don't know you or don't know me or don't know anything about jewellery maker. So I just think sometimes it's good to hear from the guest on there.
New beginnings, new hobbies, aren't we? Yeah. And that's exactly what it was for me, to be fair. So always been really crafty, always liked making things, but jewellery was never anything that I'd done.
Right.
And then when we got into lockdown, like lots of people, we were looking for new hobbies and things to keep us safe and entertained at home. So I'd been making box frames originally. So my company, my business name is Rock Scissors Paper, which if anyone sees me making jewellery thinks, why did she call herself that? At that point I was doing box
it was more
frames. So I'd been collecting like pebbles and stones and things from like little walks, and I was making box frames with them. And then I started making like Christmas tree decorations with wire. And then I kind of realised I had a whole abundance of gemstones, which I've always loved and started to collect. And I just thought, I wonder if I could wire wrap that. So it was kind of combining a few different kind of hobbies that I'd done. And each week I might have had a new one. I might try mosaics, then I might try this. And I'd started really just repurposing broken pieces of jewellery. So if my mum had a necklace, I'd see if I could fix it. And I started like looking online and looking for different components, and what drawn me to JewelleryMaker is that ability to not only be able to buy really good quality stuff, but be shown how to use them as well, and get that demonstration and that kind of expert advice. So it just got me hooked. I didn't really want to do anything else. As I say, I've tried lots of different hobbies before, but jewellery making for me is something I don't ever think I'm going to tire of. And that's because there's so many different techniques that you can use within jewellery making.
And that started during lockdown, so 2020?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Basically. So it was just something for me when my little one had gone to sleep. I had a little bit of me time. And I found it, and a lot of people say, oh, it's really good for your mental health. And that can sound quite cliche, but for me it was.
Yeah, so many people do say that. It is a common reason for a lot of people jewellery making.
Making anything with your hands, like whether you're baking, whether you're, knitting, I think just having that kind of focus.
Yeah, definitely,
And
doing something creative, or something to concentrate on.
Wire wrapping for me was very much that kind of, because of the repetition with it, it become almost kind of meditative, really, because I would focus only on what I was doing. My mind could kind of float away, and I could just keep doing that repetitive weave, and I loved it. But, I learnt as I went, so I'd never done macrame before, I'd never used paracord before. When I first started, I didn't really know what like culottes were, or what the technical terms for different things were. So, in the maybe 3 years I've been with.
3 years, I think it
probably
is. Yeah,
been with JM.
Was it the tail end of 2022?
22,
Yeah, 22.
Well, I started with the competition.
Yeah.
So I do live tutorials and I make every day, whether it's a string project, whether it's chainmail, I make something every single day. So I've moved away from wire. Wire is always my predominant thing that I love.
Right.
But I like trying different things.
You said that this morning that you don't usually work with paracord, do you? It's not something that you don't...
It's not something that I often don't really get to have it, no. So,
is it nice to then maybe sometimes have a bit of a change and just like work with something different?
Well, yeah, because it pushes you out of what you're used to. I'll wire work every day till, the cows come home. But I got to learn how to do pearl knotting through being on JewelleryMaker.
Right.
I've got to learn to kind of...
Just from watching?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay. That's great.
That's, this is why we've got this wonderful community where we can kind of share our knowledge with each other. And with a project like this, it's really good because you're getting so much. If you make a mistake and it goes wrong, you just unknot it, And this is what I got to sit down and I say, I've only brought 3 pieces of samples here today, but I made loads and I shared them on the Share Your Makes page because I'd make one and then go and I'd figure it out as I went. So I will give you a demonstration on how you can use it, but there's so many useful things. You can apply those macrame techniques exactly as you would here. Linda says, morning lovelies, I've used glow-in-the-dark paracord for many years. It's brilliant. Is this, I think I might know this.
Oh really,
lady.
you know
She's
Linda, do
very,
you?
very talented.
Well, if we have had glow-in-the-dark before at JewelleryMaker, let us know, because since I've been here, I've been here 8 years now, I don't remember ever seeing it. I think this is the first time we've ever had glow-in-the-dark.
I've never seen it.
And we know that everyone at home loves paracord. Let's get the first one in, and then what one do you think, Natalie? Which one do you want to do first? And then we'll get to a demonstration. We've got okay, that's all right, don't worry. Adam's chosen for us. He's here back for 5 minutes, and he's chosen for us.
Very
so it's that Adam's favourite. So he's gone for the blue, pink, and the yellow.
I think this might be my favourite.
Right, so that's the one you would have went more anyway. He obviously knew that. He's so good a producer. He knew exactly what you were going to say anyway.
I think they're both gorgeous. I think this.
Yeah, to be fair, that would have been the one I would have chosen as well.
These are giving me like a bit spring summer.
Yeah, really nice. Yeah.
I love this blue with the pink. I think they look gorgeous together.
Right.
It's kind of a peachish
really nice.
tone
This one specifically is very, very nice. Yeah, the peachy pink one, that's really nice there. There you go. Yeah, the blues. And then what colour would you call this?
A lime. Oh, no, because maybe that one's
that's more lime, I'd say. Yeah, it's almost like yellow, isn't it?
It's a yellow. Yeah, it's soft.
That one looks more like, that it's going to look like it's going to glow in the dark.
They all do.
They all do.
They
glow
do
in the dark,
all do.
Yeah.
If you want that vouched for, if you go on the Share Your Makes page or you go onto my JM profile, I've shared a video and I've not done anything, no special effects with it. It looks like it's flashing at one point. I've just switched the light off. I will. My phone's in the. I've been good. I've kept it out of studio, but it does. It really does glow up. It looks really, really good. It's in my pocket, I think. I've had it out on my table. I've got no fancy lighting at home whatsoever. I've got a big light. The big light. I've had the big light on while I was making.
Right on cue. Now we've got the professional back.
Hello.
Steph's back, so I can leave you with this auction, and then we're going to go to the demonstration. Thank you for having me, everyone. Sorry.
Thanks for being
Thanks,
here.
Natalie. Thank you. And we've promised these at £4 each, guaranteed. We're probably going to go a bit lower, actually. So, do you know what? Let's say we won't do but they're going to go under £10. Let's do them under £10 because we've had such a massive response. A bit of an apology price. We guarantee them under £10 for the first time ever at JewelleryMaker. So, I'm going to hand over to Steph, and I'll see you again.
Could you take that?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
The Northern Lights this weekend, coming to Redditch in our studios. We will show you, because we're going to do the green screen in the studio.
We're not bringing the Northern Lights.
No, okay. So, this weekend, we're going to take you to see the Northern Lights
No, we're not.
This weekend we have a really exciting event. It is the Northern Lights event where we have picked gemstones of purple and shimmering blue and gold and green and the most amazing colours of the Aurora Borealis. We can't take you to see them and we can't take the lights to see you, but what we can do is fill your weekend with creativity and wonderful colours of the Northern Lights event on JewelleryMaker.
She was quick, wasn't she?
I'm back.
With a beautiful smile.
Oh, thank you. I had a dentist appointment that I absolutely couldn't rearrange, so I really appreciate Roscoe and Natalie stepping in to just help me quickly.
I didn't do anything.
I ran.
I just held the
ran.
snake. I didn't do anything, did I?
I fully ran to the car park, ran into the dentist. So apparently they're going really, really well. Everybody loving them.
So we've used, we've been showing these beautiful snake connectors,
I
which
love
came in the
those.
silver or the gold. They were really, really gorgeous.
Love
and
those.
then we had these lovely little they're kind of like end cap beads essentially, but we've just decided they were so lovely you could use them with absolutely anything. So
Yeah.
we had them, and then we're just about to start the paracord.
Paracord. Right, so we've got two different sets. There's the orange, green and white and the pink, blue and the yellow. Now, this is your price, $14.99. Absolutely brilliant. But Roscoe's going to go lower for you. He's feeling very, very generous. We're going to go even lower. Now, these are glow in the dark.
Do you want to see them glowing in the dark?
Yes, absolutely.
Should I hold the phone upwards or on the... Yeah. Okay.
So you did a glow in the dark test?
I did. So there's nothing fancy going on here. I literally just switched off the light.
That is so
these were the samples that I'd made, and that's the light just being switched on.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
It's really, really fun. That's it on my wrist.
Oh, I'm going to have to get these for the boys.
So I wanted to show like the different colours that you could do with them. Switch off the light, look at it go.
Do you know, they're so good. Do you know, like a jogger or somebody that's... Because I often drive to work in the morning and I'll see... I mean, I don't know who they are, these people that go jogging in the dark, but they are. I just thought, what a gorgeous... If you know somebody who walks a dog...
Yeah. That's a really good idea.
How about doing a... like a dog collar? Or the lead or something like that. Do some accessories.
And actually, because of how it's made, it's really, really soft. And I think it's very thick as well. So if you wanted to kind of braid them together and braid the different colours together, it'll give you a nice
just
thickness.
for if you are walking the dog and it's later or earlier, just to pop it on and off.
That's
or like
really
an
good
accessory.
suggestion.
You know, you were saying about doing phone accessories and key fobs and stuff like that. That would be really bright, wouldn't it, in the dark? Right, we've gone to $14.99. We promised them under £10. Shall we get there? And we're not even going to stop at $9.99. Hang on. So 15 metres, they're $4.99 each. We should be at £15 and that's the last price. We drove them down to £12 and we've gone under £10. Have the others sold out? Have we done the other ones yet?
No.
This is the first ones, right. Okay, they're both going to go to the same price. Oh, grab these. I would try something new, try something different. And this was your first time working with a paracord as well, wasn't it?
Well, yeah. Ross was asking me, how did I get into jewellery? And I was trying to explain, like, it's nice to have the opportunity to work with something that you wouldn't usually go to. Yeah. So I've done macrame before and I've used rat tail before, but paracord works in the same way. You've just got a different thickness to it, really. Yeah. But I found it a really fun product to give a go, to be honest. And it won't be my last time I'm making with it, that's for sure.
Really cool,
and
really,
you get
really cool.
So much. So it's really forgiving as well. So anything that you make that you think, I'm wanting to work that differently, just take it apart and start again.
Yeah. Right, we are going to go to a crazy price. We're going to go to a really, really low price. How about this? Ross, they're meant to be $5 each.
That's brilliant. That is brilliant.
Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault. It was my fault. I had to rush off to the dentist. I tell you what, that's an apology deal. We're supposed to be at £5 each. You're going to get it for £5.99. That is unbelievably good value. Hey, that is really, really good.
Do you know, even if you just wanted to just simple tie it and then wear it as is.
Yeah.
The amount that you're getting for that price is amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. I can't believe we're at £6. That's 15 metres. And we've really, really, really pushed that price super, super, super low. That is absolutely brilliant. At £6 today, if your order is open, sling it in your basket. Do we have any of the snakes left? Or check the web. We might have some of the snakes and some of the spacers. I really like the spacers.
The spacers are really lovely. They, I say, you know, you can tend to use them as like end clasps and things.
Yeah.
But you can do all sorts with them. I think they'd make really cute little earrings, to be honest.
Yeah, I do as well. Right, they are flying, guys. They're absolutely flying. We're going to get into our demonstration and you can keep on checking those out. I would grab the other pack as well. So you're going to get both for £12 when one pack is supposed to be 15, Ross. Yeah, well, there you go. It's brilliant. It's my fault. It's a little bit of a unusual start to the hour.
I think people will, not saying that we don't love having you here, but for this price,
so go again. Go again. Right, so demo.
Okay, so I want to show you a little bit about what paracord is if you've not used it before. So what you'll see is it's got strands inside of this wonderful kind of neon glow in the dark coating. You can, I think, just covering it there, you can see it almost glowing already. So what it is it looks like this. I've taken a little piece. So if you've got a point where you're thinking, I want to use this, but it's too thick, really straightforward. All you need to do is when you cut it, you can just slide out your strand. So you can make it thinner if need be. That's basically all it is. Now to seal it, you're going to need to use a heat sapper or a lighter and just heat it, and what you'll see is these strands will then kind of join and fuse together, and that will give you kind of your end bit. Otherwise it can fray. So a little bit of heat can add a bit of glue, but I haven't bothered. I've just heated it, and that will kind of melt those strands. But if you ever want to make it a little bit thinner, all you need to do is just take it out. So we've got this really lovely gauge, and it works really well specifically with these snakes, these little bead charms. So what I'm going to show you to do today is, instead of doing a bracelet, which there's lots of ways you can do a bracelet, and I'm sure you could probably figure that out, I thought I'd show you how to do a snake knot, given the fact we've got the snake charms. So I'm going to make a necklace, and I'm going to make an over the head necklace. So what you want to do is you want to cut the length of your paracord that you're after. So I just want to make sure that it's going to be large enough to just go over the head, and then I'm going to use this as almost kind of a slider to adjust the size if I want to. So to begin with, I'm going to tie a little knot in the bottom of my paracord. So I'm just going to do a really straightforward overhand knot, bringing it through the middle. And then to make sure my knot is center, I'm going to hold the two ends of the paracord together, and then as I slide that down, that knot should then sit fairly in the middle. Just a really easy overhand knot, straightforward. And they're going to bring the two pieces or the two ends of the paracord together, and I'm going to slide it through my snake. Now I'm going to take one and I'm going to bring it all the way up, and I'm going to bring the other and I'm going to make it travel in the same direction. Now what you might find is you can just bring that through, no problem. However, if you're finding it difficult to get the cord through twice, you can make yourself like a little makeshift needle. So I've got a little scrap piece of wire, I think this is a 0.5, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to poke it through the paracord. I mean, you can cut off your ends of this anyway, but it won't fray it. So I'm just going to take a little part of it, just in where the kind of it's weaved around, and you can see that's just coming out the other side. and then I'm just going to bend that up so I've got 2 pieces. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that up. In fact, I'm going to use this beautiful little sneaky peek. We've got a toolbox, which I think is on tomorrow.
11 at tomorrow, yeah.
And it's Aurora.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's really, really cool.
So just because I want to use it, I'm just going to trim off that.
Yeah.
I want to touch them. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take that. I want this to travel up through the snake as well. But because it might get a little bit stuck, rather than making my paracord thinner, see how easily that now goes up. So I can now take both of those threads through, and then that comes out the top. Now that knot that we've just tied is going to act as a little stopper. That snake now will hang like a pendant, and it's not going to fall off because that knot's going to stop it, but it looks fairly neat, I think. And all I'm going to do now is I'm going to start to do a kind of, you could do a sliding knot with this, and you can make that adjustable just as you would do when you're doing macrame and you're making your square knots, which I've showed you before. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to slide my 2 ends up through this lovely bead, and then if I want to adjust this on my neckline, I can just slide that up and down then. So to make a snake knot, really straightforward, I'm going to take both ends of my paracord, and on the left side I'm going to make a loop. Now it's important that as you loop this, it loops behind itself. Can you see that? So it's not coming over the top, it's going behind. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my other side and I'm going to travel it through the loop, and then this is almost forming a loop here, but I'm just going to go back through the loop that I created. And then as I slide that down, you can just move it into position with your fingers. I'm just going to make that a little bit more even. So all I need to do, you can see how easy it is to move the paracord. It's got a nice grip to it, so if you were making a sliding knot, they would slide over each other quite nice, but also it will hold itself in place. And then we're going to repeat that, so we're going to make a loop, but bring in the loop underneath itself, taking the opposite side, we go through the loop that we've made, and then back, down, and then again we just position the cords with our fingers just to tighten them up. You can keep spacing these out if you want to.
Cool.
And then the more we do that, the more it kind of creates that snake knot. So again, create the loop, bringing it underneath, taking the opposite side through the loop, and then back through, and then just slide it up with your fingers, and you can create.
You look like you've done that hundreds and hundreds of times.
This is new to me. I learnt it and thought, oh, I like that.
You're so good at doing that. It's honestly looks
And
like
again,
you've done this
if I
loads.
can do it, you can do it. My 7-year-old's been doing it with me as well. So really straightforward, in, out, through, and then just slide it. So just move it where you need it to be. You can have them as tight as you want.
That looks really cool.
And it creates, if I show you it on here, this kind of snake knot effect. I've done these quite loose, but you can tighten that as you go. So then when you're wearing your necklace, you then just place that over your head. And then if you want this to sit higher up on your like collarbone or whatever, all you need to do is just slide that up, and then this will move your necklace up, and then this will just hang down neatly.
Yeah.
Any extra bits that you don't want on show in terms of your cord, you're just going to trim off, and then you're going to use your thread zapper or your lighter to just finish the ends. Really straightforward. I mean, if you don't want to use the snake, you could make a bracelet just using the snake knot. You could use, you know, we were talking about like bag charms and things before. And that's it, really straightforward.
Cool.
And really fun, I think, to make.
Yeah, really brilliant. Thank you so much, Natalie. That's
Very
really,
welcome.
really good. We've got your other colourway next. So this is your white with your green and your orange. Over half of the stock has gone. I think this is such a fun difference.
It is just a fun thing to do. I think, you know, it's really good for beginners. I think it's really good for people who've been using it for years because the price of it is
so good,
really, really good, and you're getting so much of it.
I really like the white as well. I think you could, you know, when you're incorporating maybe gemstones into design, or if you're doing your macrame and things like that, that's really, really beautiful. Now we're at £6. By the way, that is just because it's a bit of an apology price. I had to pop off air for a little time at 9. So Roscoe has gone really, really, really low. We're at £2 each. That's 5 meters. It's supposed to be £5 each. We're at £2 each. And if you missed Natalie's little video, they do colour change. So they do glow in the dark, which is amazing, and really, really, really good for lots of different reasons, as well as the fact that it's quite cool. It also means that you can make things that if you're going out in the dark, and it makes things sort of easier to find. Like you said, I think a key fob is so perfect because then it's going to, in the dark, it's going to shine, so you're going to be able to find your keys and things like that.
Yeah, there's loads of fun things I think you can do with it. I think you can make quite elegant looking pieces of jewellery with it as well. You know, because it's got.
I love the simple, the blue bracelet. It's lovely.
Yeah, but it's just a bit of fun as well. I mean, it's quite thick. So in terms of, you know, saying you can do any macrame technique with it, you can. But obviously your knots are going to be quite large because it's a thick thread. If you did want to make it thinner though, then, or as I say, you can just take the strands out.
Take some of the middle out.
Yeah, that's really straightforward to do, and then it will become probably like a smaller gauge really, so you could, it gives quite a chunky kind of vibe to your jewellery, which I just think is fun. I think it's fun for all genders and all ages, really.
Definitely. If you have any ideas, I bet we've got some really good creative ideas as well. Send them on in so we can share them with everybody else. They're absolutely brilliant. And I love that, you know, so Natalie's just taught us the snake knot. There's probably so many that you can learn and practice.
Yes, the internet will be full of people saying, do it like this, do it like that. I did see some people using, you know, for like in their toolbox when they've got like cutting knives and things like that, and they've made kind of like, not a tassel, but like a cord with the paracord to go on things like that. So the things that you could use it with are just possibilities are endless.
It's £6 today, which is absolutely brilliant. So check that out as quickly as you can. So you get both for £12. Which is really, really good. Now, because we, a lot of you have gone for the snake and the space charm, we thought it might be a good idea to do some magnetic clasps as well. Are they packs of 3? Okay. So we've got matte design and faceted design. Which one do you want to do first? Okay, so coming up as your deal of the day, we have got the most amazing opal strand. Now this is top quality. We've brought to you Ethiopian opal before. We've never brought to you this grade. For the Northern Lights event, a lot of work has gone in to sourcing this incredible opal for you. It is absolutely spectacular. I've managed to borrow something.
I've just seen that when you come in, and I was thinking, hang on, I would have noticed that before.
No,
surely.
I have borrowed this. It's not my own, unfortunately. I do have a nice opal, but it's...
I think that might be the biggest Ethiopian opal I've ever seen.
Isn't that incredible? Now, the opal strand that I've got for you is so good, I'm going to put it next door to this so you can see. This is the kind of quality that we're talking about. This is this ring that I'm wearing is a Larique, which is our 18 karat gold one-off collection. It is the finest. If you won the lottery and said, Steph, can you find me the,
Who did you borrow that off?
Our sister channel.
And will they lend me one?
They might. You try it on, have a look at it. It's absolutely gorgeous. But the quality is that good. I'm so excited for you. That's your deal of the day.
Behave.
Isn't that just amazing? If you're an opal lover, we've got something really special coming up for you. After Wall of Fame. Okay. 2 sets of 3, yeah. Say it again, sorry. Yeah. 2 sets of 3.
Lovely.
1.
They've almost got like a geometric look to them, haven't
Yeah, so I love that they're a feature, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're really different. So this is the faceted set. So there's the hearts. This one is like an, reminds me of like a Fabergé egg. And then you've got this one as well. So that's your faceted set. And then we've got a brushed set, which is like a polished, like a brushed set, which is like this. Absolutely beautiful. Now we're going to play them now. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay, Roscoe says we've got a choice. I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this. We can play these now or in 20 minutes with a little approval and some system working. We'd match the price and we'd do 3 for 2. Oh, I'm happy to wait.
I think we should wait.
I think we should wait. We should give them 3 for 2. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Would you like 3 for 2? It's going to take about 20 minutes to set it up. Okay. Yes, please. I'd love that on a 3 for 2.
Because why would you want to choose? Because I'm like, I want that one, and I want that one, and I want that one. So I'll have the 3 for 2.
We go through clasps like no business, don't we? We go through clasps so quickly.
I love a magnetic clasp.
Me too.
Really
absolutely gorgeous. So they're going to be coming up then.
Jewellery on so easy.
We'll do it on a 3 for 2. Very excited about that. Yeah, the meteorite. Because we had a quite quick auction on it, didn't we? Right, the meteorite, a lot of people missed it this morning. A lot of people tuned in at 9 and just missed out on the meteorite. We did a ridiculous price because we were pushed for time. This is your freeform Argentina meteorite, which is out of this world. Literally out of this world. Can I show everybody your ring, Natalie, if that's okay? So this is Natalie's wire-worked ring. You could create something like that. How amazing is that?
That didn't take long at all to do. I mean, you could have prong set it, you could do all sorts with it. I just wrapped the wire around it to secure it.
Really cool though, isn't it? I love that. They
are so cool, yeah.
Really, really beautiful. So you could make a ring a little bit like this, and then you've got your own little piece of space. You've got your own little piece of history, which is really, really cool.
And it comes in that little box, which is
it
so
comes
cute.
with this display box. So it comes with everything that you're seeing here is part of the deal. And we did a really low price. We were running out of time, so Roscoe went really, really low. Yeah,
we went really quick with it though. I could have spoken, looked at that.
I know.
All day. It's amazing.
It's so amazing. So it's meteorite. It is literally material from out of this world. It is the ore and the metal that they recognise within it is close to what we have, like close to the centre of our crust. Yeah. So it's really, 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 really cool. We did it for $9.99.
That's so.
Oh my goodness me!
Honestly,
$9.99 today. That is absolutely brilliant.
It is brilliant. Like you could Google that or search engine that, and you'll find sites and places selling it. There's no way you're going to be getting it for that price.
We've never done it anywhere near this price before. Like I think the most affordable we've probably done is maybe £69 or £79. We've never, ever, ever been at $9.99. It comes in your display box as well. A fantastic gift for somebody. Maybe you're thinking of getting this for yourself, but whatever you do, at £10, make sure you check it out quickly.
But you also know it's genuine. Like, there's going to be so many, like, fakes of that. Because if you've never got it before, you'd be like, well, I don't really know what meteor should look like.
You're totally
There'll be loads of people, I'm sorry, but there will be people selling bits of gravel and whatnot and be like, there you go.
Yeah, and that's a meteorite.
You get it from here, you know, it's legit. Yeah. It's amazing.
Certified.
It's millions and millions of years old.
Yeah, it is really cool.
I think the first time it was documented was 15 something or other, but the people of Argentina and you know, around the locals knew of it for so long before that. But the first time it was actually written down and documented was like 15 something or other. So it's been known to be here for a long time.
A long
but the
time.
fact it's made of something that's millions
of years.
and
And I always, like I said earlier, I think of the journey, right? I always think of the journey of the gems. If you get a gem from the Himalayan mountains, it has to be mined, it goes into a pouch, it has to be taken, carried down the mountain and then cut. And this has gone past galaxies. This has travelled.
Flew past Mars.
It's flown past.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's flown past solar systems. It's flown past stars that we don't even know about. You know what I mean? It's really, I think of the history of it. It's really, really, really quite cool. Really, really, really incredible. And it's only available for $9.99 today. Add that to your order now all day. That's going to be available for you to add to your order.
My little boy will be so upset with me if I don't get him.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's really, really, really cool. Okay, we've got your Wall of Fame coming up next, followed by your amazing opals. Make sure you stay exactly where you are at JewelleryMaker. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame, our favourite part of the show where we get to share your incredible inspiration and your wonderful makes. We've got lots of entries today, which is wonderful. Do you want to start with that side?
We have got number 479, which is Dawn Alchin. Oh, look at this.
Dawn.
Dawn says, please find attached my make for the Wall of Fame, blue Akoya, seed beads and a bead clasp. All components from JM. Good luck, everyone. Look at the colour of those.
Those are blue Akoya. Those blue Akoyas are stunning.
Very wintry.
Yeah.
Very fitting this time of year.
Really
beautiful.
I've just bought a bunch of those clasps as well. I love those ones. Love that, Dawn. Thank you so much. I've got Alan Hopkins, 484. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's a 925 sterling silver necklace made with seed beads, Baltic amber and fresh water pearls. All from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all the entrants. Great in this week. Stay safe, everyone. Absolutely beautiful. I love that. It's really pretty.
This one here is number 480.
Oh, wow.
This is from Zoe Lister. Zoe says, good morning all. I've made this long line necklace, all from JM components, made from sterling silver, tanzanite and papaya freshwater pearls. Good luck to all of you in the Wall of Fame.
Gorgeous.
There's a lot of beautiful pearls going on today.
Amazing.
Isn't it? Look
And
at that.
so creative in its design. It's so stylish.
It looks like that it's flying, doesn't it? The way she's placed those beads below it.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
It's really elegant. Beautiful. I've got Kim Hopkins, 483. Kim says, good morning. Please find my Wall of Fame entry. It's a 925 stunning silver clasp necklace made with seed beads and jadeite in a simple spiral, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody and keep up with the deals, says Kim. What a gorgeous piece, Kim. Gosh, that must have taken you hours. It looks amazing.
I was just going to say something like that must take such a long time, but so worth it.
Yeah.
You've got something so beautiful at the end of it.
Really, really special. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim and Alan, for your entries this week.
One is rather special. This is number 481. This is Wendy Stevens. Wendy says, hello all. I made this set for my daughter's wedding.
Aww.
Bracelet, anklet, necklace and earrings with pearls and rose gold plated 925 sterling silver chain and findings, all from JewelleryMaker. What a lovely day that was had, and she looked beautiful. Good luck to all. Many happy returns and congratulations, Wendy.
That's how
beautiful.
Nice to make your daughter's wedding jewellery.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, really,
it's
really,
just
really
so
beautiful.
much. It's personalised,
Yeah.
isn't it? And that's something that she's going to keep
And treasure.
forever and possibly pass down and things
so
like that.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing that, Wendy. Is it just me thinking, oh, I wish I could see a picture of her dress? And
Yeah.
Is it just me thinking, oh, I just want to see the whole picture? Right, 482. Carol Johnston. This is your beautiful makes this week. She says, good morning all. I've managed to complete 2 memory wire bracelets at Craft Club this week. I think it takes longer to select the gems and the spacer colours than to actually make the pieces. But I'm really pleased with the results, and all the products are JewelleryMaker. One is matte fluorite with dyed green agate, and the other is purple banded agate with lilac pearl shell, and they're all 6mm round. Absolutely beautiful, Carol. Yeah, I think sometimes that design process and the setting up and everything else, getting all your tools ready.
Oh, you'll see that a little bit later in the masterclass, because that's exactly what I did. I was like, I'm going to add this here and I'm going to add that there, and I just spent ages with the beading board having fun. Yeah, and the photography that she's done there is beautiful as well.
Yeah, really good, Carol. What lovely Wall of Fame pieces today. That was all of them. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you want to join us and get involved with the Wall of Fame, it's really, really easy to get involved. Just take a picture, snap a shot of your latest make, and send in your entries to studio@JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, we will pick your winners. So we will bring you our tombola out, and then we get to pick our winner, which will get £100, and our runner-up will get £50 credit. So it is absolutely worth getting involved. Also, we get to share your make all week. At 10 o'clock, you'll see a picture of the winner's beautiful jewellery. And we do this every week, so make sure to get your entries in. Now, as we continue our Northern Lights event, we're about to bring to you the Northern Lights captured permanently inside a gem. The most wonderful, open, beautiful, this is Weagletina Opal. It is coming up for you next as your deal of the day, and we're very, very excited to bring to you the finest grade.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back. It is time for the deal of the day. The most outstanding and incredible opal here at Jewellery Maker. Opals are, I think, one of those gemstones. They're in everybody's sort of top 10, aren't they? They are really, 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 really popular. And they are a really unusual gemstone in so many ways. Opals are one of the only gemstones that don't have a crystal structure, like most gemstones have a crystal structure. Opals you can find in a variety of different forms. What we have for you today is what is known as opal, but specifically it is colour plate opal, which is extraordinary, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colour. Now, opal from Australia is probably the most well-known opal in the world. So if you go into a high street and they have colour play opal, it is very, very likely to be an Australian opal. You can see here, this is Australia. There are lots and lots and lots of opal mines, although there's not very much coming out of the ground anymore. Historically, this has been the location for colour play opal. And there was a huge mining sort of operation out of Australia. There is less and less opal coming out of Australia every single year, and there are very few other locations that will give you a good, strong colour plate opal. Now, one of the cool things about Ethiopia and Ethiopian opal is we've been to the mine. So I can show you footage. This is our footage that we filmed, right? Which is, I think, really cool. This is Ethiopian opal. Look at the fire and the light play. So that's our team, right? Making their way down to this opal seam. This is the opal, as you can see it coming out in the rough, and it is absolutely exquisite. Look at the colour play that you get here. This is truly the top quality. And I love in this footage, you can see along the mountains, the mineral ridges. So, you know, when you look at a mountain scale, sometimes you'll be able to see these almost striations of the rock face. And as this camera pans across to the side there, you'll see what is a very, 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 very small. Do you see, if you kind of look across the mountain, you see those little ridge lines. Those are different mineral groups. Now, the Ethiopian, in fact, I've got a picture here, because from the same trip, we use the photography in this particular book. So this is the ridge line. That's it. It's absolutely tiny. A tiny, tiny, tiny ridge line. There's miners there. It's there you go. There they are. Can you see the people? I think there's a donkey there as well. Wow. There is a donkey there as well. It is a tiny, 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 tiny seam, right? And there you go, look. Did you see the donkey? There he is. Right, so it's a really, really, really small seam of opal. And they haven't gone far into the mountain because it's only on that very sort of outer edge. And the mine is now, so this footage was taken, I don't know, maybe 8 years? Possibly 8 or 9 years ago, maybe more than that. That is now closed. So the actual mine itself collapsed. So the mine is completely closed. There was only ever a time, when you think about the whole of Australia and the big opal mines, this is nothing like that. This is a really, really, really small mining location. And I'm hoping, I wanted to share with you some pictures. I'm hoping I can get my presentation to share with you some really amazing pieces, because opal is so different from different places around the world, right? And if I just, that might come through to you now, Roscoe.
Opal seems to have kind of like an ethereal quality to it. The player colour is different, I think. So you can look at different, you can get minties, you can get lots of different Australian opal, and it's beautiful, and Boulder opal is beautiful. But to me, Ethiopian opal's just got more of a kind of ethereal twinkle and player colour to it.
Yeah, and you're right. And I've got an explanation here. This is the lure of gemstones, by the way. This is a really good sort of encyclopedia, if you like, of gemstones and different locations and terms. And you can see now this is your Ethiopian willow opal. You can see here, this is it in the rough, and this is it in a cabochon form. Obviously, two incredible examples of Ethiopian opal. And if you have a look at this page here, this is a guide to the different types of colour play, because there are different types of colour play, and they all hold different values. Now, most opals you'll see have a pin fire, right? Which is they call it a pin fire because it's almost like if you got a pin and to a droplet of yellow or a droplet of blue or a droplet of pink, it would be a pin fire. But what we're talking about is the flash fire, which is this one here, which I think is absolutely extraordinary. And when I show you the flash fire, you are going to be absolutely blown away, because it is, I think, what makes Ethiopian opal so incredibly special. Now, there is a grading system for opal. It's not universally recognised, so it's not like Tanzanite where it's got a universal recognition. However, the finest opal needs to display a few different things. So it needs to have, if it's A grade, you will see 2 colours. If it's a if it's a double A, you will see 3 colours. And if it is a AAA, you will see 4 colours. Now, you might have been into a high street and you might have seen opal in a high street. I call it high street opal. It's nothing like this. Sometimes you'll see a jeweller go, look, if you move, do you see that flash of green? Okay, then you move it, you see, and you might see one colour just slightly flash, right? For the best quality, you want to see 4 or more colours, right? So that's red, blue, green, purple, pink, all the different colours. Red, do you know what they call? That's the rarest, and they call it money. So in the trade, they'll say to Toby, they'll say, I've got opal, it's got so much money in it. And what they mean is it's got lots of red in it because that's the rarest colour. So you want to see 4 or more colours. You also want a high percentage of colour. What does that mean? So if I had an opal and 5% of it showed colour, that would be a 5% opal. Right. To be a premium opal, you need to have 30% colour. When I say these opals that we're bringing you today are probably more like 50, 60, 70%. They are really, 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 really good. And I wanted to share with you one of the pieces that is from our Larique collection. The other thing I wanted to share with you is this wonderful image. I don't know if you know who this is. Anybody know who this is?
Is it Taylor Swift?
It is. It is the Swiftie. Now, this wasn't her engagement ring. A lot of people thought this was an engagement ring. It wasn't. This was given to her by a friend. But literally overnight, the price of opal went through the roof. This is, of course, the wonderful Taylor Swift. And this is a couple of years ago. It says, did Taylor Swift just make opals cool again? Hang on, Style magazine.
Cool?
Exactly. When were they ever not cool? You can see her wearing them here to a birthday party. But I mean, Taylor Swift is popular in the UK, right? I don't think many people don't know who she is. But in America, in China, in like every continent, she is a superstar, right? So if Taylor Swift starts wearing opals, everybody starts wearing opals. And if you look at her actual piece, that is a flash fire opal.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. Now, I've got this piece here from our sister channel because I wanted to show you top quality opal, because that's what I'm going to bring to you in this strand today, and I want you to just be able to see what we're talking. This is an 18 karat gold piece. This opal is what we call Calais or top quality, right? I'll move it and you can tell me how many colours you see.
Wow.
4 or more, I'd say so, right?
Wow.
You can see the flash fire, you can see the pin fire. It's got a lot of money.
Got a lot of money.
They got a lot of money, and it's absolutely breathtaking, right? Now, when you find Calais opal, and I've got some images of it in the rough to show you, right? These beautiful stones in the rough. If you are a gem cutter, or if you're an opal cutter, first of all, you'll do a cab, always a cab, because that's how the light plays the best in it. Second of all, you're going to try and hold as much of the stone as possible, right? This is Calais opal. It's incredible, isn't it? Even in the rough. And when they can see that, so this, remember I said about you want 40% or more colour? This is the top grade. So this is your sort of 50, 60, 70% colour. It's absolutely breathtaking.
Magical, isn't it?
It is, it's magical. And this is before cutting, right? So
you don't want to cut it, do you?
Exactly.
You really want to get rid
this
of
is why we
anything.
don't see Calais beads, because this is reserved for the top quality pieces. This is reserved for your 18 karat gold. This is reserved for your Taylor Swifts. Do you know what I mean? This is super, super, super fine quality. So that's why, you know, even though we strive to bring to you excellent opal here at JewelleryMaker, we've never seen this Calais grade before. Now, there's 2 more things I wanted to share with you before we open up this deal. First and foremost, so there's this really cool thing that our brain does, right? We can't remember colour. So if you went to buy a bridesmaid's dress and you think, oh, it's like a turquoisey, your brain physically cannot remember the colour of that dress. You have to take it with you to do a colour match, right?
Yeah, okay.
The only way we will be able to recognise colour and colour is if we put them side by side. Now, if you have a lower quality gemstone and a higher quality gemstone, I could show you the kind of lower quality, right? Be like, this is a really nice diamond. As soon as I put it next to a higher quality diamond, it's going to look dreadful.
Right, okay.
I'm so confident in your jewellery strand, I am going to put it toe to toe with our Larique piece. This is how good this opal grade is, okay? In fact, I'm going to wrap our Larique with the strand, and you tell me if it's a different grade. Let me just wrap it so I can show you what I'm talking about.
You bang on there. Move that out of the way for you.
This is how confident I am in your strand.
Wow.
This is your stunning Calais opal.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It is absolutely gorgeous. How amazing and mesmerising. I know it is, and I'll take this away and look at this incredible strand of light. Now you'll notice that our studio lights, we've taken our studio lights down just a little bit. Now, I'm going to show you the most expensive opal in the world, right? It's called the Virgin Rainbow Opal. It's about this big, right? It's the most expensive opal. Or at least it's, it's called, it says here, the most expensive. Can you see what it says there? The world's most expensive opal literally glows in the dark. Now, Dave Troth, one of our gem collectors, our gem hunters, has literally seen that opal. He's been to the Australian museum that it's exhibited in. And do you know what's really cool? It's on permanent exhibition in the dark. So to show off opal in its best way, it's almost like, you know, the Aurora Borealis, you want to see it with not too much light. Yeah. That's what your opals really want as well. So we're going to show you both. We're going to show you, because we always talk about how with anything that's got a colour play, that's why pearls don't look good in the studio. All our guest designers will say, I'm looking at them, they look so good, and the camera doesn't pick it up. Yeah. Cameras have, I don't know the technology behind it, but cameras try and select a colour and then put that colour through the television. Where there's a mixture of colour, it gets really confused, so it doesn't like it, tries to squash it down to one colour. But this is what it looks like in our bleached out studio, which is very, 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 very bright. And it still looks outstanding. Look at that. Do you remember what we said about top quality? We want 4 or more colours. We also want to see 40% more colour. Another thing for it to be a AAA is you want to have a clean body stone. So instead of it being white or grey, this is like water. It's like jelly. Yeah. It's absolutely stunning. And if we take our lights down, like the Virgin Rainbow Opal is shown, look at this.
It is glowing in the dark.
It is absolutely world class. So hopefully you can see, and this is a big strand, Ross. This is a really, this is absolutely incredible. And they're all...
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, wow. My gosh, I've never seen that before. That is absolutely unreal.
That's shining more than the ring, I think.
Show you. Gosh, it's incredible, isn't it? That is
gorgeous.
Absolutely incredible. I'm so impressed with this. This is absolutely gorgeous. That is in the dark. And I mean, it literally glows in the dark.
It does.
How stunning is that? So this is your opal strand. It is absolutely breathtaking. And you are today going to get the most incredible... Look, this is... Oh, KP, that is so good, what you found there. Look. Oh, sorry. Look, this is in the dark, so you can see. And that's the best quality. That's 1.3 million, if you want that one, by the way. But you can see it's as large as they can possibly keep it.
I'm going to need to make friends with whoever Taylor's friends with who got that ring. Unfortunately, it's just out my price range.
But what my point was, they don't want to cut it small into beads. They don't want to cut it smaller. They want to keep it as large as possible. I also wanted to, because maybe you're thinking, wow, okay, you showed us the biggest stones that look next to the Lorique piece. Now, I'll show you even the smallest of the stones and the graduation, and you'll see this is the material that they would set into bubble 18 karat gold rings. Do you know what I mean? It is absolutely, I'll show you all, I'm trying to show you from all different angles.
Oh, that's so lovely.
It's absolutely incredible. What do you think? Message me, have you ever seen opal so good? Okay, talking to messages, I'm obsessed with using this quality of Ethiopian opal. This is our Susie. Susie has been, in her opal era, everything she's been using recently has been featuring opals. As you know, Steph, it features in so much of my jewellery pieces. It really, really does. And there isn't anything quite like it. You know, I know Australian is the it's number one in the fact that most high streets will show you Australian opal. Yeah. Like it's the biggest availability in the world. But my favourite colour play opal is this hydrophane quality, is this movement of light. It's like the Aurora Borealis petrified into a gem.
Yeah.
And unlike the Aurora Borealis, which will come and will go and it will tease and flirt with you and then disappear, this will always have extraordinary colour play, and I'm so confident in it. I'm happy to put it toe to toe with a very, very, very exclusive high-end one-of-a-kind opal. We have got, now this, to be honest with you, the whole weekend, when we said that we were going to get this in, this is what made the whole weekend, because they said we've never had opal like this before. This is literally the Northern Lights event, right? we had to heavily invest in getting this opal. That's the only way we could do it. We have 100.
Wow.
We have 100. Now, if you came to me and said, Steph, I've just bought this Larique ring, could you do me a necklace? This is what I've used. This is exactly what I've used. Could you do me a bracelet? Yep, this is the exact opal that I would use to go alongside it. It is absolutely beautiful. And today, you are going to get a chance to get hold of it at JewelleryMaker for a really amazing deal.
I'll look at things on the show and I'll think, oh, my mum would like that, or that'd be nice for my sister. When I see that, I want a bracelet for me.
Yeah.
I just want a bracelet for me.
Yeah.
And I would wear it all the time.
Absolutely stunning. And how many people do you know with an opal bracelet? You know what I mean? It's really opulent to have so much opal. Now we're going to take those lights down one more time. This is the mark of super high quality material. Look at that. So this is like your dim lighting, so to speak. The red's coming out. Now let's go complete darkness. Look at those. They're like glow in the dark, aren't they? They are absolutely, there's no trickery going on. We don't have a laser across the studio or anything like that. I mean, it is
so exciting.
Absolutely extraordinary. Right. Are you ready? We've got 100. We have got 100. It's incredible. We've never done an opal like this. First bidder in, Susie.
Well, there's 99 left. There'll be 98 if I got my phone in here before, didn't I?
Oh, go and grab it. Because this is the thing. We have 100, so there's plenty. If you call now, 4 have gone, 5 have gone. Samantha, who's one of our very regular collectors, knows the gemstones, said, I never understood the appeal of opal until I got JewelleryMaker opal home. Beforehand, I'd only ever seen flat white stones, and this colour is mesmerising. Samantha, you are totally, totally right. Normally we see a flat white with maybe one flash of green. This is the finest JewelleryMaker opal we've done, and it's a bit of a gamble because, you know, coming over to JewelleryMaker, Cherry obviously came over at the start of last year, followed by Toby, followed by myself, and we know that most of the time bead quality isn't the same as jewellery quality. Do you know what I mean? Some, you know, a morganite, for instance, I made a piece of jewellery yesterday with a morganite, which is a
beautiful
bead. Thank you. Which is a bead quality morganite, right? It's not the same as a morganite that you'd find in a Larique piece of jewellery. This is the exact same as what you'll find in an 18K piece. And that's why, you know, we said, we think they want premium. We think our collectors want to get premium, want to get high-end opal because, you know, even if you just buy one strand in your lifetime, this is going to be a really special piece for you to collect. Look at that. Look at the reds and the turquoise. And again, the funny thing is, what's really cool is this is the worst it's going to look on camera.
I mean, when else would you be like trying to showcase something and switch off the lights?
Yes.
We'll just sit in the dark and it's still gorgeous.
And let it do its thing. But imagine if you're out for a romantic dinner and this is on your neckline.
Candlelight,
yeah,
opals glistening.
People will say, is that an opal? Is that an opal? And you could do that. You could make a really, really opal heavy piece. Susie, who's been designing with us a lot recently, she just uses them as sort of marker points alongside pieces. I'm going to show you up at the neckline how there's a lot of opal. Oh, Ross. Oh, Natalie, we might need to.
We're going to have to take that list upstairs, aren't we, and ask very nicely.
Okay, now there's plenty of stock. We had 100. We've got 1, 2, 3.
There's not plenty of stock.
Okay, right.
Quick.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's absolutely breathtaking. I love it. I absolutely love it. And I'm quite happy to put it next to a one-of-a-kind Larique piece. I'm quite happy to share with you. I mean, this is you can see this is quite old footage. We just looked at one that was 1.3 million. That's the most expensive opal on record for when this is a few years old.
Is that a big piece? It doesn't look
it's
like
this
a
big.
piece.
It's like this big. There's a picture of the guy, and I'm sure he's holding it in his fingers.
And they're not doing anything.
And I'm quite happy to say, look at ours.
Into anything.
No. It's just an specimen. And I'm quite happy. KP, I love that, seeing them next to each other. Right. One of these is $1 million. That's not even, like, that's $1 million. Do I know the price of this ring? I knew this would happen. Somebody want to buy it? I'll find out from David.
I want it.
I'll find out from David. I know.
Is it for sale?
It might be sold out. They had it in at 8 o'clock this morning. I'll find out from David. I saw it and I was like, can I show my JewelleryMakers that? That opal.
Yeah, but then I don't want this without that.
Yeah.
It's got to have the sweet. Oh, it's gorgeous. Can I touch it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, goodness me. Gosh, there is money in that, isn't there? Look at them.
Yeah, it is. Honestly, if you love opal and you love colour play opal and you want really fine quality, they are absolutely exquisite.
I'm looking at this little tiny one, which is definitely one of the smaller sized on the strand. And I would say that is possibly one of the most sparkly ones on the whole strand. Like, how
exactly?
I just don't understand what an amazing gemstone that is, that you can have so many beautiful colours in such a beautiful small little bead.
Yeah, it is. It's like liquid. It is absolutely...
They don't really quite understand how it forms though, do they?
I can tell you about the formation. Yeah.
I can't.
So it's really, really cool. Miracle. So it is, the opals are cool because they're formed from fire and water. So it is in the cracks and crevices of your, in fact, I've got a picture, I think, Roscoe, if I go on to my presentation. If you have a look at this one, now this is Australia, but you can see how it's in almost like a crack. If you imagine that's a crack, right? What happens is in the mountain, or where it's very, there's a lot of heat, like volcanic activity, when rain falls and water falls into that, and then it gets heated up quickly, the water evaporates and leaves minerals behind. Then the next time it rains and the water evaporates really, really quickly, it leaves more minerals behind. And then the next time that it rains and water's there, and it will leave minerals behind. So over time, it then creates these, they're called like silicate balls.
It's like a frozen raindrop, but not.
Yes, it's like a petrified raindrop. You could say it like that.
That's why it's so shiny then, because it's all the colours of a rainbow.
You're absolutely correct. So this is
so clever.
How if you have a look at this as a good picture. So this is what's inside your opal. Why does it make that colour, right? There's those are balls, right? They're little silicate spheres. Yeah. And what happens is when the light enters the opal, it bounces off the silicate spheres, exactly how raindrops work. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And the more uniform they are, the more colours you'll see.
Gosh.
So the difference in the atomic structure of the silicate balls will give you the difference in the colour play of light. So do you see here? You've got one, in order to show all that play of light, you need to have aligned silicate balls. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's cool, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There you go.
Look at them. Oh
yeah,
my goodness,
perfect.
they're so beautiful.
They are. Right, they're flying, absolutely flying out the door. Yeah. Right, we found the ring for you. It is currently available. It's on Gemporia. But the one that I've got, I thought it'd be more than that. It's beautiful.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
Again, that's over my budget.
Right, well, I'll tell you what, Natalie. What about we bring to you a strand that might be within your budget? Now, it is going to be, I'm going to call a spade, right? It is a premium opal. Yeah. It's not going to be like opal that you've seen at prices. I mean, we've done amazing prices on opals before, but I think we can all see, you know, sometimes you don't even if I hadn't told you anything about opals today, you can see that this is high quality, right? But boy, are we going to make this as affordable as we possibly can. Absolutely amazing. Joanne has just messaged in to say, is the ring available to buy? If you go to gemporia.com, it is available at $1,499. I don't know if that is the same ring, Roscoe, but it's very similar. Very, very similar. Yeah. Okay.
I've just got a new kitchen, so it's a no from me.
Yeah.
But this might be a possibility.
Right. Today, would you like premium flash fire opal, £1,000 less.
Yeah.
We're nowhere near close. We're still nowhere near. Honestly, this is going to make that high quality affordable. And you could make a ring. You could do a half a $20 ring, couldn't you?
I could.
Oh
I want
my gosh,
a bracelet.
beautiful. Yeah, I think a bracelet is definitely needed.
I want a necklace too. I want it all.
Message us in. What are your ideas? What are you thinking? Because there's a lot of you down the phone lines, which I absolutely love. And I really want to say thank you for your trust. We've got so many of you that have already checked this out, and really you've no idea what price we're going to go to because we've not done anything like this before. So
I think sometimes you see something though, and I mean, obviously it does matter. We do have to consider I know it's easy to be addicted to buying gemstones, and you do have to consider it, but sometimes you say, you know, thank you for trusting us. You see this and you know you're not going to get this quality at whatever price we end up at anywhere else.
Right,
So
are you ready?
it's the best place.
The next crash, still not what you're paying, but easily for this quality we could be done here. If we'd have bought you 30, I think that would be a price. We've got 100 of these. Not anymore. The phone lines are going absolutely bananas. I've just saw our first multi-buyer. The phone lines are going absolutely crazy. If we had 30, absolutely amazing. I am going to break the rules. Roscoe told me not to tell you, but guys, we're going double figures.
Are we?
We're going double figures.
Are we?
And it's on a 4-way split pay. We're going to push it. We're going to do everything we can possibly do for you. We know you want the quality.
They're not going to be less.
You know you want this premium quality. And I'm quite, like I said, I'm quite happy
They're not going to be
to
less.
put this top to toe. Natalie, if you want one, grab your phone.
I know.
With a Larique piece, right? We are about to go double figures on this strand, guys. It is the finest, finest flash fire opal we've done here at Jewellery Maker. From 3 all the way up to 6, every single one of them gives you that clay fire. Every single stone gives you that incredible colour play. We have got a 4-way split pay because I can almost hear our collectors saying, oh, if only I could afford it. If only I could get the 18 karat gold. You know, today you can on a 4-way split pay. How many left? 40, that's it. 40 left.
Do you know, even if you don't know what to do with them, they I was saying, I want a bracelet, I want a necklace. I just want to play with them. I just want to play with them and look at them because they're just mesmerising.
They are, and I can tell you now, if you're looking for opals for your jewellery making and you look elsewhere, they're going to not be this grade. They are not going to be this grade at all. And if you really want to add that fine quality, even if you put 4 stones in your design, you know, it adds such a high level of value because it is so premium. Today, we're at $99.99. That's with a £24.99 split pay.
That's brilliant.
Oh my gosh, what happened there? Can I just show you everybody that's in the queue? Our computer just updated and it just went poof. This is everybody in the queue, okay? So if you've got a 1 next to your number, we're holding to be answered. Everybody with a B has put a bid in their basket. This is absolutely, they're going to fly out. They're going to be gone. This is about getting that, and that goes right the way down, guys. This is about getting the most premium opal as affordably as we can. Beautiful. Opal's my sister's birthstone. Very, very lucky. It's October, if you're an October baby. For Prezzies, as she recently lost her hubby. Oh, Caroline, I'm so sorry to hear that. What a lovely way to give your sister something beautiful. I've got mine. I've had to get these opals. They're stunning. They are. Now, here's another really cool thing, right?
Look at them sitting
exactly.
on the desk.
We're not even touching them.
We
Most
didn't do
opals,
anything. You just put them down.
You'll see your jeweler, they'll do this and they move them in the light and they move them in the light because that's going to make the light play happen. If you can, do you know how they actually do parcel grading with opals? They take pictures so they'll do like if this is a ring, right? So I show you this. They'll take a picture of it like this. then they'll move it and take a picture of it like that, and then they'll move it so they can look at the still.
Yeah.
Because that's the hardest to see the colour when it's completely still. That's the hardest to see the colour. So, and when we talk about how hard it is to photograph opals, right? So we always say that this is the worst they're going to look. They're going to look so much better in real life. This ring, right? If we just pop those lights back on, can I just show you the difference, right? This ring is, and we've double checked the codes, the same as that ring. And look at the photo of that ring. Right, it's really hard to capture colour play.
You said, I don't know if it's the same ring.
Yeah.
Because it looks so much more white, doesn't it?
Because it's so hard. So if you think how it looks gorgeous here, wait till you see it in person.
Yeah.
Janet says, OMG, thank you so much. I've got mine. I can't believe that price. I know, we're all buzzing. We're all buzzing for it. Ross said, do not, because I wanted to say, can I tell them at the start? Can I tell them at the start? It's going to be double figures. I've got mine. Yay, they are beautiful, says Mandy. They are absolutely gorgeous. And what a price. The whole event, you know, the whole weekend was built on us securing this deal for you. Like I said, this is the grade. They try and keep it as big as possible. And that's great if you've got a Taylor Swift budget. They're like a fairy tale jewellery. Margot, you're so right. You're so right. I'm so glad you love them. I just had to have these. No excuses needed. They're just beautiful, says Kim. You're absolutely right. They are absolutely beautiful. Steph, this opal is 35 carats a strand, and a 30 carat Larique opal pendant is 1,799. And it just shows, and I wanted to show you them toe to toe, because it's one thing to say this is the best quality, but when I'm literally showing you the finest quality, and I'll put it next to our strand, we're not bringing this in 18 karat gold, but I tell you what, if you want to put it into jewellery, don't do anything less than silver. Don't do anything less than silver with this opal, because it's really premium. How many do we have left, Roscoe? Okay, 17. They are amazing. I'm glad Susie got hers. I thought she'd be so cross, because she always goes for the opal, and obviously we haven't done the premium strand like this before. 15 chances left now. There is a little bit of a queue. We've got through most of your calls. I think we've got about 30 seconds in the queue, so not too bad. And there's 14 left. Somebody's just got 2, Katina. What a lovely name. I haven't seen that, I don't think, before. Katina's just got 2 of them. They're absolutely brilliant. I'll show you our call screen. Have a look at this. I do have another opal. Shall I show? Do you want to just because we love opals, do you want to have a look at the other Larique I've got?
Yeah.
It's a different type of colour play. So we've got flash colour play.
I also really want one left, so I might just try and sabotage and tell everyone it's
sold out.
horrible. It's horrible. It doesn't look anything like it's old.
Look, this is another one. Just because we love opals, I thought I might as well show you another one.
It's gorgeous.
And that's actually, this is Pin Flash and Harlequin. This one, it's from the same location. It's beautiful. And look, I'm quite happy to put ours alongside
they
it.
Match so beautifully.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, computer's catching up. 6 left. As quickly as you possibly. Oh,
no one's going to be sending these back either, are they? I can add them to a wish list, but it's pointless.
We've got another. I'm not going to show you these together, but just Natalie, so you can see. That's the difference.
Yeah.
They're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right. Final few chances.
Well done to everyone who's got one of them. They're gorgeous.
One last look at it in the dark. She's just gorgeous.
So pretty.
It's so cool. You know, we did the glow in the dark paracord, and we've done these sort of aurora. What I really like about the Northern Lights event is yesterday we did Tiger's Eye, right? And I was like, that looks exactly like the Aurora Borealis. And then today I'm like, this looks, but actually each stone, like we have a power shell, and you're like, that looks exactly, but they all look really different.
Yeah.
Right, it's cool. Really
They're
beautiful.
gorgeous.
Okay, hold those phone lines. Well done indeedy. Right, so that is that. Those are the 2 Lariques.
If you make,
you can wear that for a little bit longer before you send it back.
When you make things, will you put it on the
Do you know what would be really? What about?
I can't wait to see.
I've just had a good idea. If you're thinking of doing a ring, you could take one of the bigger ones from the centre, and then 2 of the smaller ones and do a trilogy. Oh. That would be nice, wouldn't it? if you're thinking of doing a ring.
Or if you were to get some like beautiful pearls, you could use them as spaces in between.
Oh yeah.
Like say for instance there was some purple pearls that you had coming up.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, they'd look so good with the purple pearls.
I mean, I put zircon in between them and thought that was fancy, but actually...
Oh, look at those pearls. I love those. Right. We've got Flash Fire. Now, there is going to be a clear difference, right? This is not fair on this opal strand. This is like after Taylor Swift goes down the red carpet, everybody else goes, I'm not going next. I'm not going, you go next, right? So it's not fair on this opal, but these are opal nuggets. It's a different quality, that's all.
They've got like
and we're
a
going to do a cheeky price
to them though, haven't they?
Yeah. Absolutely. And it could be, even though what we brought to you is excellent value for money, like what you were getting for your money there is amazing, but that still might be out of your budget, right? You know, my friend was saying, imagine if I said to you, oh, there's a £4 million house on sale and they're only selling it for $1 million. You go, yeah, it's brilliant, but I can't.
Still haven't got it.
It doesn't matter, does it? It's that. So if you want an even better deal, we've got for you this beautiful grade. Not many of these, but we know we've got a lot of opal lovers. If you love your opals, it'd be lovely for a stretchy, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous.
Pauline says, fantastic price opals, my birthstone. I bought fireball pearls recently, so I'm going to make some earrings with the pearls. Please send them into the Wall of Fame because we want to see them.
I want to see. That sounds gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Now the premium are sold out. We've got, this is our alternative. This is your Flash Fire Ethiopian opal. Let me show you a price you're not paying for this strand. I've only, because I've been looking at the opals, I've only now just realised those pearls. Have you seen these, Ross, out in the studio? Are they metallic? Gosh, they're gorgeous, coming up at 12 o'clock. Sorry. Right, let's do then a cheeky, shall we? Your Flash Fire Ethiopian opal nuggets. We're starting at $49.99.
Look at the colour of them. Look at the flash on them. They're
beautiful. If that last one was just outside of your budget, these are a great alternative. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This is your Flash Fire opals, and today we're going to do it for an amazing price. We're going to do it for a cheeky price. Now you might want to get both strands because, you know, sometimes one design calls for a premium and sometimes one design you wouldn't necessarily put your, you know, finest pearls with your finest. You wouldn't put your finest pearls with, say, a...
Yeah, but if you hadn't seen them, you'd be like, they're fine then.
Yeah.
Do you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
they're lovely
and let me just tell you, we're not going to be able to do this. Like, we need to do, you know, in the Men in Black when he does that machine that just makes everybody forget.
Just pretend you hadn't seen
pretend
them.
you've never seen those opals again, because it's going to be a long time until we can kind of compete or bring you opals that are going to look like that. Now we're under 30 for, now that's your kind of,
fantastic
that's your JewelleryMaker pricing. That's so good, isn't it? For this kind of a quality. OMG, Steph, those opal nuggets are stunning and great for everyday wear. Absolutely. They are great for everyday wear. They're absolutely beautiful. I love opals, whether they're Flash Fire, whether they're doublets, triplets even. They're really, really, really beautiful. Right, we're going to give everybody a big, big deal. Should we do a brand new low? Should we do a brand new low? Go on then. Okay. We're going to give you a 30-second warning. For the first time ever, we are going to go a full-length strand under... Oh, yeah.
They're lovely.
Still can see some colour coming in here. Beautiful, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful?
They're gorgeous.
Never ever. Do you know what you could put your...
There's some money there.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the money there.
That's it. That's what they say. That's what they'll say. Toby says to me before, people say, I've got some money. I've got some money. And he's like, come on then, let's have a look.
Talking of money, £20.
It's amazing, isn't it? $19.99. Let me show you against the skin. $19.99 today. Ooh, looks good. Look at that colour. Oh yeah, I'd be doing stretchies with this, I think, for everyday wear. Opals, or you could do sections, couldn't you, on a stretchy with some gemstones.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can at $19.99. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you are checking that out as quickly as you can. Really, 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 really beautiful colour. And hey, if it's good enough for our tailor, I quite like Taylor Swift. I have to say, I'm not like a Swiftie music person. No. I only listen to really old music because I'm at that age now. But I've seen some of her documentaries. She's really lovely.
She comes across as a nice person.
Yeah, and I tell you what, she's like a real, as a performer, she's like a perfectionist. Like if she does one step wrong, she's like, I made a mistake, and you think, you did great. Like,
so she came to perform in Anfield, was it last year or the year before? Not that long ago. And I know someone who was, it's helped her because she got stuck in traffic on the way. And she'd invited them into the
VIP.
Gig. Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
But the amount of money she brought to Liverpool and wherever she performs, not just in terms of what she'll donate to the area, but because people are spending the economy just...
Yeah, the hotels and stuff to come and stay. And, and I always think in the UK, everybody knows Taylor Swift, but she is like, if you go into America, she's like superstar. She's like, you know, absolutely, like when I was young, it was the Spice Girls. Yeah. They were sold out every stadium.
Last year.
Yeah.
And she is a superstar. I'm watching her perform, but I think even so, nobody really has the same like gravitas as she does. As she wears something, everybody wants it.
Absolutely, and that's the thing. It's this sort of influence, and I think I think I was reading that Taylor Swift. She was the first female billionaire solo artist, and she like gives loads of the money to her team and stuff, and her dancers and things like that. And she does lots of really, really good work. Like philanthropy sort of stuff as well, which is really cool.
Hopefully she'd be really generous and say, here we go, here's some lovely
opals. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so, and also, now she's getting married this year. He's quite nice, isn't he? What's his name? Travis something. The footballer. You got no idea, Roscoe? American footballer, yeah. He's quite nice to look at as well. Right, next up then.
But not as nice as her opal ring.
Yeah, but not as nice as the opal. Right, we've got the opal loose next. So do you remember we showed you, I mean, the opals we showed you in the video are probably very different price, but we saw those beautiful clay opals coming out in rough form. Well, we've got some rough form opals to show you next, if I can get the... box open. Let me...
Do you want to try that?
Try that. I might need the tweezers, the JewelleryMaker tweezers. I don't know if you've got tweezers on your side. It's one of those diamond boxes that you have to unlock it with a tweezer.
Just leaving you in suspense.
Oh, I've got it. That's
what it is. It's the suspense.
Oh, now again, similarly to your wire work ring, you could do a piece, couldn't you?
Easy, yeah.
If I just show you this. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be beautiful. Hey, those are really nice opals, Ross. So you get 5, do you?
I think it's...
Oh, you're guaranteed 11 carats. So you're guaranteed 11 carats. That's a lot. Yeah. If you love your opals, like collecting opals.
You could do like little prong setting with them or anything, couldn't you, really?
They're really beautiful. And you can, if you want to, I know some people, they are happy to drill their stones. I don't know if they drill opal. No, I don't want to say that. I don't know exactly how to do it. But do some research if you're confident with your drilling your stones as well.
I don't think personally I would drill them because I know they don't really like heat and they don't really go well with water, and usually you'd need to keep them drill wet. Well, yeah,
so that it wouldn't.
That wouldn't be something I would do, but someone who's more expert than I am might want to.
Yeah.
Have we just got a whole tray of opals?
Ross has just gone. Let's bring you all the opals we can find.
Spoiling us today.
Okay, we're starting under what? Under 20 to start.
Are you sure?
You know it's 11 carats. Right, okay then. Right, we're going to clear the vault. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Okay, price coming in. Ready? I don't think we can replace those at $14.99. The mine's now closed. I think it closed at the end of 23. But it's closed. And the opals that we've got are, number one, from going on location and meeting some amazing traders and miners, and being able to do amazing deals. We will not be able to replace an 11 carat opal. That's a parcel.
That's gorgeous.
For £15. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
The colours on them.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Loads of money on them too.
Yeah. That one there. That one's got your money. That's the red colour. I just love that. I think, because, you know, I find it interesting, just in like a human behaviour way, because the traders all speak different languages.
Yeah, yeah.
But there's some things that they...
Some things are universal,
you know,
aren't
so if they say money, money, that means red. Do you know what I mean? It's really cool. Okay. Now, you've got options on the next one. Now, I didn't, because there's so much to talk about with this one, I didn't get into talking about the body colour, but that's really important. Remember I said to be a AAA graded or a premium grade, you need to have a certain amount of colour play, a percentage of colour, the actual how many different colours you can see. But the other thing that's really important is the body colour. So this one, that like we've seen in your Larique piece that you're wearing, Natalie, the body colour of this...
Almost forgot I had it on.
...is really, really clean.
Yeah.
So sometimes you'll have a white body colour, sometimes you'll have a golden body colour. So that's
like honey type of
that's it. So that's the colour behind the colour play. Now in this next one, you get to pick your colour.
Wow.
Now some of them are really, really, really limited. So I'm going to talk you through the different colours and the options that we've got for you. If you pop call screen on, Roscoe, I think it will give me the variations.
I like them ones, and them ones, and them ones.
Yeah, all of them, actually. They're all really, really nice.
Look at them.
Right, we've got white ivory. Champagne is about to sell out. The champagne is about to sell out. Oh, I can see which is the champagne is that one. So this is is that a champagne? Just double check. No, that's the champagne. That's about to sell out. That's the champagne. It's about to sell out. There's one.
Look.
There's one left in your champagne. And then we have the yellow orange, which is this one. So you'll see that the body colour has a yellowy orange undertone. Really nice. That reminds me of almost like a fire opal.
Yeah.
With a colour play over the top, doesn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Then the first one you point out, Natalie, this is the ivory. So I would say this is the whitest.
Yeah.
We've got that beautiful white.
Steph, have you seen the price?
Oh my gosh, we're starting there. Okay, there's still two more price crashes. Now this is the cream. Now this one, a lot of the opals are similar to the body colour where you get that clarity, but then I'd say there's lots of sort of little bits of black opal in here as well. So this is called the cream. So you see how much pin fire you have? Do you see the difference now between pin fire and flash fire?
Yeah.
So this is very, very, very much pin fire with a few flashes. But you see as it moves, the pin stays the same. Right. We've still got two more price crashes. Here is the first of the two. Here is the first of the two. Right, the champagne's gone, the orange yellow has gone, the ivory will be the next to go. We've got one more price crash still to come. We've got one more price crash still to come. This is your vintage gold, which is this one. So this one is your vintage gold.
That's gorgeous.
Really beautiful, isn't it?
They're all gorgeous.
And then this one is your white opal. Okay? This one is your white opal. Oh, that's lovely. That's really, really nice. Again, you could do stretchies with this, couldn't you? You could do little sections, earrings. Look at all the colour play there. That is really nice, isn't it? That is really, really lovely. We're at £20, guys. We're going again. So this one is your white That one is the cream.
It's almost peachy, that one.
No, so the ones, we've got 4 left. We've got white, ivory, cream and vintage. I'll put them into that colour. So that's white. This is the vintage gold. White, vintage gold. Ivory is...
that one? Oh no, that's going to be
Yeah,
white.
no, that's right. That was ivory. And then so we've got the white, vintage gold, cream, which is that one. I'm going to pop those down so I don't confuse them. That's the cream. That's the ivory. So that's the ivory against this one being your cream. That's ivory, that's cream. So ivory is a little bit more white, I'd say.
Yeah.
Absolutely flying up door.
I'm not surprised at that price. That's amazing.
Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. Absolutely amazing. Take advantage as quickly as you can. Don't, at the price, we shouldn't be at that price, obviously. That's not where we should be. It's absolutely crackers to be able to do that, $14.99. But, you know, we've got a lot of opal fans in the house. Our magnetic clasps are still to come. Coming up, we're going to do them on a 3 for 2. The 12 o'clock pearls are breathtaking. I mean, they are so beautiful. That is coming up for you today at 12 o'clock. Before we go into the next hour, we've got some fire opal to bring you. Oh yeah, is it this one? Oh, okay. Fire opal. Okay. Oh, I love fire opal. Okay, we've got 2.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there's 2 in the strand.
Oh, wow.
Do you get both, Ross? Ah. And you get a gem. And you get a clasp. Natalie's like, give them to me.
That keeps on giving.
Let me start making with them. How nice is that?
Very beautiful.
Absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. So this is fire opal. Beautiful. Is it Mexican? Oh yeah, it's Mexican. Sol de Fuego. So that is born of fire. Absolutely beautiful. Fire opal is very, 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 very special. Look at how rich orange that body colour is. It's absolutely stunning. I love the ombre strands because you really get to see
all the hard work's been done for you there, hasn't it?
Yeah, all that. I mean, I wouldn't be able to ombre these.
Colour matching is just no. I wouldn't want to. I would just take them, restring them perfectly as they are. What a lovely little bracelet that'd make.
And great if you're a gent that likes opal too.
Yeah. Really beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. Right. So this is your faceted fire opal flames. You're going to get 2 strands, a loose gem, and a clasp. Beautiful.
That clasp's lovely.
Looks it.
Quite odd, actually.
It is. It's stamped.
I needed to get a clasp for my masterclass, and because it's sterling and gold plated, I was like, well, I'd need to get a
silver, yeah.
And are they not very similar?
Oh my gosh, look.
That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Yeah. So
it is serendipity. It's meant to be.
Honestly, the price of this clasp to replace it, I think this is probably more like a £40 clasp now. If you've got clasps like this in your jewellery, make sure you price accordingly. Right. So we're at a brilliant price. That's 2 strands, a loose gemstone. It comes in a collector's box and a really substantial clasp as well.
The shape of these are absolutely beautiful. So you've got like little rondelles, haven't you, with this one? And then this, they're faceted.
I know, they're so lovely. Right.
They're gorgeous.
Shall we do you an amazing deal? Almost 2 grams of silver.
Is it gem set as well?
Yeah, you've got topaz.
topaz.
Beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Right, everything, we're not paying $199. That would be like £50 a component, but it's not the price you're paying today. You're also not paying $99.99. Wow, how low are we going on this? Oh my gosh, right.
The colours of them are beautiful.
Would you like this for under £20 on split pay? Yes, I certainly would, Roscoe. Mexican fire opal, beautiful solid sterling silver, beautiful loose gemstone, under £20. So that's actually going to be £20 a component then, isn't it? £20 for the loose stone,
wow.
£20 for the clasp, £20 for the strands each. That's so good. That's so good. This is your Mexican fire opal, the most exquisite opportunity. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you can at $79.99. That is incredible value for money. I've got a lot of you there taking advantage and getting this home today. What a gorgeous piece of jewellery.
Beautiful.
They really
They're
are
like
amazing.
a warm sunset. Gorge.
I love the warmth, and like you said, you know, you can put this with like blues and things as well to do opposites on the colour wheel.
Yeah.
And that would look absolutely amazing. Today though, you're getting a cheeky offer for the most incredible deal. Press your number 1 button now and you can get that home. What a piece of jewellery. It's stunning.
Lovely.
It's absolutely stunning. Okay, we've got the colours of opal. We've got your magnetic clasps on a 3 for 2, still to come. We've got your meteorite coming up.
We've got loads still, haven't we, to do?
Yeah, lots still to come in our showcase. We'll be doing your 3 for 2 on your magnetic clasps very shortly. We're going to be doing the coloured opal first. Okay. Now these are really nice. 3 separate auctions. Now we don't normally see these. Are they Peru?
Peruvian, yeah.
And they're natural, right? These are amazing. These are natural coloured opals. So they are the same gem as our colour play opals, but they don't have a colour play. It's the body colour of the stone that is the colour. Now we're going to do 1 price crash on all of these because we're limited, okay? So this is your blue opal, Peruvian blue opal. I love this colour. It's like
gorgeous.
a pastel.
Yeah, they are very pastel colours, gorgeous. You wouldn't even think they were the same thing, would you?
As an opal,
like,
I know.
It's the same material, are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely. So the difference is the body colour of this opal is naturally blue and it doesn't have a play of colour, but it is the same stone. Sometimes, you know, I've done pink opals and people go, that doesn't look like an opal, but that's because we're so used to seeing the colour play opal.
Yeah.
It is opal and it's from Peru. Peru, we get the best pinks, we get the best blues. Praise green opal from Peru. You're looking at really expensive material. Right, let's do then your sky blue. I think this is like a baby blue. It's lovely.
It is beautiful.
Really beautiful. How about this? Straight down to your price. They're all going to be the same price, so you can shop ahead and grab the green, shop ahead and grab the pink. Wow, really? That's really good. That is really good. There's only 30 of each. So to show you the other 2 colours, so you can get all 3 for £60.
I was going to say, you kind of want them all together, don't you?
They do look lovely together. I mean,
Beautiful.
that is sort of spring, summer.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd do maybe some pearls with it. Gold spaces maybe. Really beautiful. And they're £20. So this is the blue. We've got your green and your pink. They are Peruvian. They are natural. All 3 for £60.
They've
or
made
£20
lovely
each.
little stack of bracelets. Just all 1 blue, all 1 green, all 1 pink. Just stack them together when you put them close up over your wrist. They look gorgeous.
Really beautiful. They're quite big as well. So you're getting 60 carats. Aren't they lovely?
Really lovely.
Really beautiful. That is your opal, your Peruvian natural opal for just £20 today. Absolutely stunning. This is the blue colour. And it look amazing. If you've got your colour play opal, you can mix and match them and look beautiful. It'll look absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you can at $99.99 today. Good luck. Now the pink, we're going to do the green next. The pink will fly. Peruvian pink opal is really, really, really expensive. Now we're going to go straight down to price. All of these are going to be the same price. This is your green. I love that. It's such a different green. It's like a kiwi green. Or like a limey green, isn't it?
Do you know, I've had the blue and I have a little cab, or had a little cab of the Peruvian pink.
Never seen the green one. Yeah, it's really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. Green works with everything as well. Yeah. Okay, $19.99. Absolutely brilliant. $19.99 today. That is absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can, under £20. And then we have your Peruvian pinks. Absolutely stunning. It's a full strand as well. It's 38 centimetre strand. Have a little look at this. Gorgeous. Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. Really, really, really beautiful. Big carat weight. I mean, with your purple pearls, or...
They're just really nice shapes, aren't they, when you've got that kind of smooth... Again, it's a rondelle, but it's got that, like, fat little curves to
yeah,
it.
and or like, what about lavender jade or something like that, or your morganites, your kunzites, really beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, 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 really beautiful. We're at $19.99 today. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Loved our opal selection. Continuing our Northern Lights, we've got your 3 for 2 on your magnetic clasps. We've got the huge meteorite pieces. We're bringing to you my favourite purple pearls. I'm so tempted with those.
Wait till you see them and you find out what they are.
I'm so tempted with those. They're absolutely gorgeous. They are coming up. Look at that. Look, I mean, if that said Yoko London, £24,000, you know what I mean? They're absolutely amazing. They're coming up today at 12 o'clock. Very excited to share that with you. More amazing deals still to be had on JewelleryMaker. The clasps, we're going to put onto pre-order now, so you can shop during the break. They're available on your 3 for 2 offer, so get ready to check them out.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you for my first show of 2026 on Sunday the 18th of January. I'm really looking forward to it because it's Northern Lights weekend. In the 9 AM we've got the most gorgeous mystic quartz, and I'm going to be showing you how to set that in some really simple settings. And in the 12 o'clock power shell, I mean, that really reminds me of the Northern Lights, just all of the colours within it. So I'm going to be demonstrating with that in the 12. So Happy New Year, and I hope to see you on Sunday with Ross, Steph and the amazing JM team. See you then.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
The Northern Lights this weekend, coming to Redditch in our studios. We will show you, because we're going to do the green screen in the studio.
We're not bringing the Northern Lights.
No, okay. So, this weekend, we're going to take you to see the Northern Lights,
No, we're not.
this weekend we have a really exciting event. It is the Northern Lights event where we have picked gemstones of purple and shimmering blue and gold and green and the most amazing colours of the Aurora Borealis. We can't take you to see them and we can't take the lights to see you, but what we can do is fill your weekend with creativity and wonderful colours of the Northern Lights event on JewelleryMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Hello, welcome back. It is time for our clasps. So we are going to do a big deal on our clasps. They are the handiest, dandiest clasps possible. All of our guest designers work with these. We have sold hundreds of thousands of your magnetic clasps in our time, and they are really handy. If you use these, message us in to let other people know how handy they are. They are really handy. Oh, hello. Are you after those opals? Oh, he's come to get them. Quick. He's come to get them.
You're going to have to prise it off my finger.
It's stuck.
Absolutely gorgeous.
They are amazing. Thank you for letting us show everybody.
Thank you for letting me pretend it was mine.
Yeah. Really nice. Really lovely opal. Thank you, darling. Right. We've got then your magnetic clasps. Like I said, message us in if you work with these, if you use them.
They're so useful. I think if you've got dexterity problems or you maybe live alone, don't have somebody to put your jewellery on for you, they are just the easiest thing. But for me, I think I don't have to fiddle with anything. Literally, especially with a necklace, pop it round,
pop it on,
catch it on your wrist.
Absolutely,
they're really great.
And it can be the difference between wearing a piece of jewellery and not wearing a piece of jewellery. Because if you think, I can't bear that clasp, or I can't do that clasp, it can really make a difference for people. So the other good thing about it is the bundle. So you're going to get 3 sets, and today we're going to do it on a 3 for 2 offer, which is absolutely brilliant.
I love that heart. I think that's gorgeous. They're all lovely. You just seem to have that kind of real kind of geometric.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kind of pattern with it.
I see, Roscoe. So it's a drop-down menu. You don't get all 3. I apologise. You're going to choose your clasp. You get a drop-down. That will be heart. So you've got the faceted ones, and then you've got the matte set. But we are going to do it on a 3 for 2. So we're going to start with the matte, and we're going to give you the option. The best way to see it is actually on the JewelleryMaker website. So when you click the drop-down, you will get a look at the exact clasp. So this is your half dome, your dome, and your flat dome, which might not, kind of ring true. So let me show you. If I click on the dome, then it's going to give you a big picture then. That's the clasp. So that's what we've described as the dome, which is this one. Here we go. So there's your dome. Then your flat dome, once it's updated, is this one. which has got your beautiful gems all the way around. White zircons, they are absolutely brilliant. So you've got your dome, your flat dome, and then your half dome, which is, I really like the half dome.
That's beautiful.
I really, really like the half dome. Oh, that one's nearly gone. Now, you can get 3 of the same.
Oh, can you mixy match them, yeah?
Or you can mix and match. So you could get 2 of the dome, 1 of the half dome, but you do need to be on the same item. So
can
it
I
needs to be on
this one? Because obviously you've got, sorry, it's got such a strong magnet on it, which is great.
It's a lot easier when they're on pieces to be able to.
That's got a little almost triangle on it. Obviously your magnet is that really strong one in there. But you line them up. And then you've got that lovely little design on the front of it as well.
And that's the half dome. That one's called the half dome.
It's really pretty.
Oh no, this one, sorry, I've got the half dome. That one's the flat dome. That's the half dome, that one there. The one Natalie just showed you is the flat dome. Now, it's a 3 for 2. Ooh. The half dome is about to go. So if that's the one that you want, it's about to go. Let me tell you, normally a 3 for 2 offer is on something, number 1, that's not silver. That is on something that might be last to stock, something that, you know, we want to do a bit of a vault clearance on. Not the most popular clasps that we do. We don't normally do a 3 for 2 on your silver magnetic clasps, okay? This is like hot property. To be able to give you one of these for free is brilliant. So at this price, they're £20 each. Not going to be your price today.
I'm trying to position them so the sparkles are facing up so the overhead can get them, but the magnets are so strong. If I position one just there, they just keep clicking to each other. They're gorgeous.
Jenny in Bristol, you need to add an extra one in, darling. Otherwise, add an extra one in and it's free. Nothing bad will happen. It just means you miss out on your free one. So it is your dome and your flat dome, which are these 2. So this one is your half dome, which has got a band of gemstones all the way across. It's going to elevate any piece of jewellery. And then this one is your dome, which has got the sort of triangular lock and lock like Natalie showed you just a moment ago. Now, when we launched our magnetic clasps on our sister channel all those years ago, did you know they were base metal? They were $9.99 for about a decade, and they were base metal. We're at £20 for one. These are silver.
Most of the time, the ones that you do see are base metal, especially the ones that are all shaped into gorgeous hearts and things like that.
Yeah. Jenny, you need to add 1 more to your order. It's totally free, okay? Add 1 more to your order, Jenny, and it's completely free. Right, we can see you all there. These are handy, 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 handy. $9.99 is the base metal for 1. We did that for years on our sister channel. All right then. Could you do that? Could you get 3 of them in silver under £10? 3 for £30. If you can do that with the size of those in silver.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Right, over half the stock is gone. The next one to sell out is going to be the flat dome. The next one to sell out is going to be the flat dome. So this is the one that's got zircon across that one. So it's got sort of 4 little diamonds of zircon. Really fancy. I mean, really elevates your beautiful jewellery, doesn't it? And
the fact it's zircon as well, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's a really beautiful gemstone in itself.
Absolutely. Not cubic zirconia.
No.
Natural zircon. Today, the flat dome, we've got less than 10, guys. Oh my gosh, Ross, it's flying out the door. This is heavy silver magnetic clasp in your matte finish. Today, yeah, you've got to do 3 for under 30. So you can get 1 for $14.99 or 3 for £10 each. Let me tell you, with the price of silver, we can't replace these at that price. No. If I said to Claire, our buyer, can you get those magnetic clasps in, please? I'd like to sell them at $9.99 each. She said, I can't buy them in at $9.99 each. The price to resource these is more expensive than $9.99 each, let alone before, because we have to put a bit of a markup on. Obviously, that's how our business works. We have a small margin, but we can't buy them in for $9.99. So if we can't buy them in for $9.99, we definitely can't sell them for $9.99. You need to be as quick as you possibly can. Has everybody got 3? Jenny, did you? Yes, well done. Everybody's taking advantage of the 3 for 2. Yeah. The flat dome, there's 3 left. 1 left. So it's just this one now, it's the dome. Really nice, really, really nice. I think gorgeous.
I think it's beautiful. The brushed kind of
I quite like them
well.
because they're like fancy. Some of the times magnetic clasps, you just look at it and you think, oh, it's a magnetic clasp. Whereas these, you'd think it's a component as part of the design, wouldn't you? Really, really beautiful. We have got enough to serve 5 people, and that's it. 15 left.
What I love though is when you've got a component like that, like as you say, you know, you look at that and you think it's just a clasp, but for the amount of craftsmanship that's gone into that one little component, it's magnetic, so it's suitable for use and it serves a purpose. It's got that beautiful detail on it. It's got almost kind of like a brushed silver effect to it in the matte finish. It's an absolutely beautiful piece of jewellery in itself.
3 people left.
And adding that into anything that you're making is really going to elevate what you've made.
Totally, and especially because that is heavy, heavy silver. It's heavy, heavy silver as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And I don't know when it will happen, but it will happen that we just will not be able to bring to prices like that. We'll still be competitive with elsewhere. You know, there'll still be a demand for people that want sort of magnetic clasps. But if you want it under £10, you'll have to choose to go to base, or you'll have to pay a little bit more for your silver, if that's okay, because that's how it works. Again, now these are even bigger.
Love that heart.
I like the heart. The heart's going to be sold out in seconds, I imagine. Sorry, KP, I moved it out of your shot there.
They just have a real geometric kind of look to them, and I think they're really gorgeous. The more you wiggle them, they just want to stick together.
Okay. Right, let me show you, what do we call these then? We've got these are easier to know. A heart, a hexagon and an oval. So if you click the heart...
We should be all right with that.
I think we can work that out. So the heart is the heart shape, and this is your faceted matte finish. Really cool, actually. So we've got your heart shape, then we've got your hexagon, which is this little one here. I really like that hexagon, is really different. It's quite a substantial size as well.
It is, yeah.
And then this is your oval. This reminds me of like a Fabergé egg. And if you line them up, it's like a faceted gem almost. That's the oval.
Gorgeous.
Now these are on a 3 for 2 as well. Roscoe, I know these are slightly bigger. What are you doing price-wise? Okay. Lynn, oh, it's okay. If you want 1, that's fine. You don't have to have 3. It's 3 for 2. We're going to go really, really, really low. So at this price, they're £20 each, aren't they? At this price, they're £20 each. I can't believe we still got the heart. I thought the heart would be like, we've only got 4 left or something.
Again, I think if you're making more kind of masculine jewellery, the hexagon's perfect for that. Obviously, it's a weighty piece of silver, but because it's got the magnet in, it's a heavier piece anyway. So you do need to consider that when you're making, you will have the weight of that. So if you've got something very delicate, the weight will fall into the clasp.
But do you know, a lot of people use these.
But use it as a focal pendant would be really, really gorgeous, because your jewellery will hang then.
Yeah.
And it's beautiful.
Good idea. So instead of having the clasp at the back, because they're quite big, because they're quite beautiful, you could actually have the clasp as a front-facing focal point, which is a really, really good idea. Now, we're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. We are going to go under 20, 3 for 2.
I'm just looking at the heart. Usually with a heart, you can twist it and make it into like a little coffee bean shape as well.
Oh, yeah.
But it's geometric, so you've got those... Well,
£20 for 1,
on them.
If you're buying 1. If you're buying 3, it's going to be £40, which is really good. 3 for £40, that's really good. So it's about £13. They are big. They are big, 1.6 grams of silver. That's a lot for a clasp. Really, really beautiful. And like I said, we can't get them back in at these prices. This is our historic silver prices. Silver is up in the last 12 months to 170%. I can't believe that. If you watch back, there's a show we did in December where we checked it and it had gone up to 94%. And we were like, I can't believe it's 94%. That was December, Ross. Well, that was 4 weeks ago. It's now 170.
I haven't bought any like silver wire for over a year now. And I keep thinking, I'll hold off, like as if it's going to drop, and it might do, but it just doesn't seem to be dropping. And even if it does, by the afternoon, it's back up again.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to find that time of
when to.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, as jewellery makers, my advice, and I keep saying it, and I'm sure I'm boring you all, but it's so important because in 6 months when we're going, right guys, these magnetic clasps are £25, everyone's going to go, huh? I got them before at £13. And we'll go, it's the price of silver, so you need to be prepared for it. I know I keep going on about it, but here at JewelleryMaker, we always bring you what deals we get. So if we get a deal on a gemstone, we pass that saving back to you. Even if it costs us more to replace it, that's just our laurels here at JewelleryMaker. That's just what we do. Yeah. But it's not gone up a little bit. So we go, do you know what? We'll just go an even smaller margin, or it's gone up 170%. So what was £10 a year ago is now £27. And so that we, you know, what will happen is two things. You'll either have to work more with base metal or we'll have to pay more for sterling silver. My recommendation, I would go through as many JewelleryMaker deals that we can do, right? If you can squeeze that to £10 each. I know they're larger. Yeah, we should have done these ones first. If you can squeeze them under £10 there, I reckon they'll sell out. So we've got 147 in baskets. Roscoe, if we can get this under £10 a clasp, I think they'll completely sell out. Okay, we're going to do it. We are going to do it. I've got the hexagon. It's really Art Deco, says Kim. Yeah, you're right. It's really cool. I'll show it to you. It has got that kind of Great Gatsby feel to it, doesn't it? Look at that. Oh yeah, it's lovely. Really, really cool. And that's, again, a lot of silver. We're going to get it under £10 for you today, but I'm going to keep saying it. I'm going to be the sort of the bad guy. I have to be the bad guy. You know, we are, to replace this, looking at 170% higher price.
I think for being realistic, I think that's the difference, isn't it? Like, it's not you implementing.
No, it's not me saying, let's put the price of silver up. It is how it is. And I've thought for ages, I don't know why, I don't know if I'm bananas for thinking this, Ross, because sometimes, like, say for instance, I've said to Steve before, like, can you get us some emeralds? And he's gone, I can't get any, they're really, really expensive. And then he'll find a parcel or say, it's not what we've seen before, but it's a different parcel or a smaller stones, but we found it. And I always think at some point, you know, our team will go, yeah, we found a new supplier and like they've given us a deal. And maybe it's not deals that we've done before, but it's not as high as, you know, 170%. But our buyer was like, no, Steph, if it was £10 a year ago, it's now £27 to buy. Yeah. It's quite simple, you know.
Yeah, silver's silver, so the price that it is the price that it is everywhere. It's not a case of, well, I might find a cheaper supplier because that supplier is getting it from the same source, it's the same material, so it's what it is.
So make sure you're, number one, being very careful with your silver that you've got at home, like Natalie said. If you need to do a prototype first, don't be like clipping off ends and letting them ping everywhere.
And if you do, save them, because you can always melt them and make them into whatever else, or you can weigh them in as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know,
the joy of being a jewellery maker, you can get to repurpose your little pieces.
Absolutely, especially in silver.
Yeah,
absolutely in silver. Maker in Middlesex. If you add one more to your basket, it's free. Maker in Middlesex. It's £30 for 2 and £30 for 3. So add another one to your basket, my love, and it is going to be totally free. You get to choose between the heart, the oval, and the hexagon. I honestly thought that heart would be boom, absolutely sold out. It's actually the hexagon that you like. Love it. You like the hexagon, do you?
I like them all.
Yeah.
I think really, it obviously depends on the piece of jewellery that you're making, doesn't it? Each thing will have its own, will lend itself to different designs.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Lots and lots of you there checking it out. Absolutely fantastic. We've still got our meteorite jewelry to bring to you and the 12 o'clock pearls. I mean, if we didn't have that opal today, those pearls would have been the deal of the day. They are just jaw-droppingly beautiful, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
When was the last time you saw a purple metallic like that?
I've never got to work with them before.
Haven't you?
Nope.
They're so beautiful.
I got very excited when I seen they were Edison.
They're not.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was going to say, wait till you find out what they are. I've never had them before. And, oh yeah, dead excited to get them.
You know, that's what Susie's been trying to get him for the birthday. You know the conversation with Claire? That was the Edison purples that she wanted.
Well, she got the Ethiopian opal this morning, didn't she?
She
I
did.
didn't get to have them, so...
Honestly, so...
I'll trade you, Suze. I'll give you a couple of these.
I'll find... Let me see if I can find the message. I messaged Claire months ago. I'll show you in a little time. Right. Also, I've just, as I picked up my phone then, one of my friends' partners has sent me the message, okay, he wants me to help him get a ring. I love it when that happens. Right then, we're going to close this out. 60 seconds. You know with the film, have you ever seen something like 27 Dresses? Always the bridesmaid. That's me. I'm the engagement ring saucer, but I am engagement ringless.
There's a nice one that I've seen recently, which has got an opal in it. If you like Taylor Swift.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
Suggest that.
Yeah, if anybody's in the market for an opal, we've seen one this morning. Right, 26 chances today for you to get it home. Absolutely wish. I'm only teasing him. I've told him now. He's had his 8 years, so I'm not interested anymore. I don't even want to. I don't even want to get engaged.
I was together 8 years before we got engaged. Yeah, I think Will and Kate waited 8 years.
Oh,
as
did
well.
they?
Yeah, because they used to call her Waity Katie.
Oh,
really
she had to wait a
yeah.
long time.
And I was like, well, just because she asked to wait, I yeah.
I've told him I'm over it now. Don't worry.
Got my ring.
I keep telling people I'm single. I'm like, oh, technically I'm single. Right, we have got more amazing deals. Your purple Edison pearls are coming up for you. At 12 o'clock, I'll find, I sent a message to Claire saying, Susie is after some purple Edisons, and literally yesterday, she was showing me, we were going through pictures, and she's like, this is all I can get. None of them look like this. No, just, okay. I didn't know they were Edisons. Is that all there is?
I'm very excited because...
There's only 25.
Like, I think Susie's jewellery is beautiful. Anything she touches, she's got such an elegance. Everything looks gorgeous. And I think Yvonne gets quite a lot of pearls as well. I don't often get the pearls, and sometimes I think, like, they might not trust me with the pearls. And they trusted me with the pearls. So I'm very excited that I get to make with them. They're beautiful. They are really gorgeous.
Beautiful. We have a very quick little massage. We're coming back with our meteorite. This is going to show you what tomorrow's the other day is. They are unreal. Coming up at 12 o'clock today, you have metallic, natural purple Edison pearls. I can't wait to tell you about these. There's only 25, no pre-orders. Roscoe, are we 4 figures? What kind of price point are we? I'm gonna need to get them. I'm gonna get them. Somebody prepare Dave. I'm getting them. Because I know we won't be able to get them back in. Not for whatever price you've got today. I'm getting them. Right.
I'm sorry to interrupt. They are absolutely gorgeous and perfect standalone, but they don't come on their own.
I know.
They come with the most gorgeous connector, which is like a half moon, and that is sterling, and it's gold plated sterling as well, and it's just gorgeous. It's got amethyst in it, it's got zircon in it, and yeah, it's the most gorgeous project.
Yeah,
I'm dead
I can't wait
excited
to do
have
that.
it.
Okay, so about 20 minutes to wait. No pre-orders. You have to be watching. I mean, our director, she's fantastic, right? You've been about 15 years, have you, KP? A bit longer than that. She used to work on our Prime show next door. Can we just show everyone that light box just one more time? Because I'm 25,000, 30,000. They're purple Edisons, guys, and metallic purple Edisons. Ah, I can't wait. Sorry, I've got overexcited about these now. Right, I'm going to calm down. Meteorite next. Now we've got. Now, these are awesome because you remember I said earlier there's a German word and I've written it down to try and pronounce it for you. So you can see inside of this beautiful gem. I've never seen meteorite like this before, have you? I've never seen meteorite like this before.
I've never seen it like this before.
Now, what's really cool is with your meteorite, you know, like in a gemstone, you get crystal structures, right? There's an orthombic crystal structure, there's a cubic crystal structure, there's a tetrahedral crystal structure. It's how the atoms sort of fuse together. And that can then implicate different inclusion patterns. So if inclusion patterns might be rutiles, so that's the long needle-like inclusions. Yeah. You can get starburst rutilations, you can get spotted inclusions, you can get crystals within crystals, right? But in meteorite, there is a very specific crystal pattern, and it's called the Widmanstätten. Okay? The Widmanstätten, which is a German word, which is the crystalline patterns that we see in iron meteorites after cutting and etching, right? And it's incredible. If you imagine, and I'll see if I can show it to you. I'm going to take this off because you actually get to see the natural crystallization of the meteorite. And it's so cool. When I show you this, you'll see what I mean. The pattern itself, it's really, really, really different. Let me see if I can show you. Do you see it?
Yeah.
So then it's almost like Morse codes or lines and dots. It's really, really, really cool. Now this is a doublet. So you can see there's quartz across the top that's faceted. Trying to ignore the facets and the light. Do you see
the Strucken?
The Widmanstätten. The Widmanstätten.
Weissman.
Yeah, I can't say it. But that's what it is. It's named after the gentleman who discovered it, I think. Now, you've got this beautiful... Can you see if I can... It's really hard to show you because it's so colourful. They're like lines and dots and lines and dots. They're really, really, really cool. Now, today, we are going to bring to you this really cool piece of jewellery. I've never seen your meteorite set like this. So it's meteorite and then you've got this Aurora Borealis colour performance. I mean, that light.
But you're also going to get two necklaces in one there, aren't you? Because you've got your pendant with two completely different kind of colour finishes on the back of it. So this one's kind of got your goldy kind of orange colours.
Yeah.
And then this side has got your beautiful purples.
Beautiful.
So you're getting two pendants in one. You've got it reversible, essentially.
Now, I'll show you. This is the Widmanstätten. This is a better way to sort of show you this. So this is how you get these natural... Do you see these patterns and these markings?
It's almost like bismuth, the way that forms,
isn't it? Yeah, it's really, really cool. And lots of people collect these. In fact, there's a very big, famous watch company that use them as their watch faces. Very, very, very cool. Now, that's what you see in the meteorite pendants here, is this beautiful surface pattern. And just like Natalie said, it's double-sided. So you've got... I mean, this is very, if you're into your, Northern Lights, and it's got, I know you said earlier, Natalie, it's got this feeling where it's kind of out of this world. It does have a sort of magic to it.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's gorgeous.
Beautiful. I love it. Love those colours. Now, we've got 3 sizes. In fact, I'll show you all 3 of them because you're probably thinking, well, which one do I want to get? So we've got the large... Let me put this next to it. This one's your medium. And this one is your sweet petite.
Oh, they're all lovely, aren't they?
Really, they're all beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So you just pick which you would like to No, we
And
don't
they're
have many of them.
All reversible as well,
Yeah.
stuff.
Beautiful.
I just love the fact that you've got a different colour on each one. So you've got one side which seems to have more kind of goldy kind of colours, and then the others kind of purpley blue.
Blues, yeah.
They're so pretty.
They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Right, so we're going to start with the largest. Also, what's really cool is they're all so different. Like if you look at that Wisman Stratton,
Oh wow,
it'll be completely
yeah.
different.
Oh, that's a really good example of what you were talking about. That's amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? There you go, you can see it there.
So yeah, that's Steph, just ignore the facets at the front. Maybe if you get it from the overhead, you might be better to see it, to be honest.
I'd certainly recommend, look, you can see it really well in that one.
Yeah.
Get it home, see it in person, it's really cool.
We can put them flat. Where are you? They've
Yeah, it's not
just
so.
got... They are like lines, aren't they?
I think it looks like, this is going to sound so funny, but
Go on.
have you ever seen in like the Marvel series and they have like the cube that's like written text from like ancient planet? You know what I mean? I think it's got almost like literature. It's really, really cool. It's really, really different and unusual.
What
Right.
I was thinking is when your windshield has frozen over
Oh yeah, and you can see
and the
crystals.
ice starts to kind of like crack.
Okay, so this is the larger size. It is absolutely beautiful. We're talking about 20 millimeters round. Really, really different. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen anything like this. And I love the sort of star facet that you've got as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? That star facet is absolutely gorgeous. Today, now we've only got 20. These are really limited. We've never done anything like this before. Set beautifully into solid stunning silver. Thank you for getting
That
in
star
early.
is almost kind of like, I can't pronounce it, macabre.
Yeah, it is,
It's
isn't
got
it?
that kind of feel to it. It's lovely, really, really pretty. Never seen anything like that before.
Neither have I. Never seen anything like it. It's really, really beautiful. Today, and it's a doublet. So what it is the meteorite is protected by this quartz on the top. I really like the frame and everything. It's really cool.
Yeah.
And we
that's
could have
it,
finished just one side, couldn't we?
Yeah, and also the frame could have just been like a really simple bezel, but you've got it kind of, it flutes almost out at the side
Yeah.
as well.
And like you said, it's two pieces in one. You've got your purple blue one side and you've got the gold pink the other side. It's beautiful.
Really pretty.
I love that sunset colour. Okay, are you ready? We are talking about the most exquisite, I mean, they are absolutely exquisite. Gold and peaches, pinks and blues and purples. Absolutely stunning. Today, it's $99.99. That is so affordable, Ross. I thought it'd be a lot more than that. We have a 4-way split pay for you as well to get this into your collection. So it's blue, purple, green on one side, and then it's your peach, gold and pinks.
I like the fact it's quite subtle. So people will go, oh, your necklace is pretty. And you'll go, do you know what it is? It's actually a meteorite.
It's actually a meteorite.
Yeah. I think
It's beautiful. Just remember the Weidman Stratton names.
Weissman Strachen.
Weissman Stratton. That is what we call the markings, those beautiful markings on. And that's what I think will strike you when you get it home. And that's yours, you know, that's your own individual, independent, stunning quality. I tell you what, we're going to go a bit lower. We want to sell out of all of these. We brought them in specifically for your Northern Lights weekend. Today, we're going to go even lower so that we can bring to you your beautiful meteorite Aurora Borealis colour at $69.99. Today, We are doing it at $69.99 and it's on a 4-way split pay.
Steph, I didn't realise it was sterling silver.
Yeah, huge amount of sterling silver. Ross, that is not the price. Okay, we've really pushed it. We're a little bit short on time now.
They're lovely.
I love that. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. I think that is absolutely good. For $69, I've paid more for amber. Do you know what I mean? It's beautiful. That's the purple blue side. Let me flip it. It's 2-in-1 as well. And this is the largest size of the 3 guys. £17.50 on your split pay. Thanks, Ross, for putting that on the split pay, because that makes all the difference. I'm hoping the determining factor for me buying them pearls is the split pay, I'm going to be honest. And also if David Reed is out of the building, because he will tell me off. Absolutely brilliant. 4 chances left. 4 chances now for you to get those into your collection. Absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out on those. They are stunning. They are absolutely stunning. And today, that's just £20 on split pay, is it? Oh, it's too good. £17.50 on split pay. Gorgeous. Next up is your medium sized. I'm going to say this is a 15mm round as a guess. Oh. Hang on a minute. I think the other one was is bigger than we said. We said 20 on the last one. Oh yeah, that's 20. Yeah, this one's 15. Oh yeah, it says 15. Sorry,
I can't see you reading it.
It's 15. I was looking at the wrong thing. Sorry. Well, just so you know, we double check.
Just checking.
We're just checking. Sure. Correct. We are correct. Right, so this is your 15mm. Good, and again, it's that Aurora. Look at those colours of the Aurora Borealis.
Perfect match, that, isn't it?
This is like a meteorite that's gone through the Aurora Borealis, and it's picked up the colours.
You can see the Straten thingy, majiggy.
It's starting to sound like a food.
But
it's starting to sound delicious.
You can see that on that video. Every now and again, you can see the lines at the bottom of it.
Look, there you go. Yeah, you're right. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really cool. Really, it's like, I see like symbols. I think it's really, really cool. And then, so that's your blue-green, and then this is your pink gold. I love it. It's like a sunset, that side, isn't it?
Lovely.
Oh, right. One price crash. We're going to go as low as we possibly can. It's 15mm. Solid sterling silver with this wonderful fluted bezel. That is so good. Ross, honestly, I thought it would be so much higher than that.
Yeah.
Ross. Okay. I thought it was a mistake. He said that. It's very deliberate.
He did. He was like, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is, yeah. It's on 4-way split pay. Thanks. £10 then on a 4-way split pay. Shouldn't be doing that. I'll get into trouble for that, but never mind. 4-way split pay today. Absolutely beautiful. At $9.99. That is absolutely
sterling silver. It's a meteorite.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. That's a brilliant
I've
price.
just had a text from Dave. He said no pearls. No pearls. Well, we'll see, won't we, David? We'll see. Oh, and me too. They're amazing. They're amazing.
I think
we can make them for something.
You can give them to me, and I will make something for you with
them.
At
$39. Now, look at those. Ah. Hubba hubba. I'm sorry, meteorite. The pearls keep taking our attention away.
I mean, why not just add that pendant in onto your pearl necklace?
The wonderful thing about being a jewellery maker, there's many wonderful things, is you can make a piece of jewellery, like Natalie's made this gorgeous necklace. You could wear that for the next 3 years and then say, do you know what?
I'm going to
fancy a bracelet.
Yeah.
I fancy something else. And
you know what though, this is a really, really easy make to do, and I will explain to you how you can pearl knot these in the simplest way as well.
Beautiful.
So you can do whatever you want with them.
Meanwhile, we are giving away Weissensfratten for £10. Doesn't it? I reckon that you could have some Weisenstraten with a cup of tea.
Oh, look at that one.
Yeah.
Look at the Weisenstraten on
I
that.
know. Look at the Weisenstraten on that. Let me show you next. Now, this is your...
Do you know what? I think this size might be my favourite.
I actually agree, because you could layer this then, couldn't you?
But also, I'm thinking, how cute would they make if I had two and got made earrings with them?
Yeah. Oh, because you could get one of the bigger ones and then make the earrings out of these.
Yeah.
Right, this one...
You've got a real green side to one side, haven't you?
This is great if you're a gent as well. Right, this is the rainbow side. So that's your Aurora Borealis.
Beautiful.
And then swap it over, and this is the more green leading. It's like an AB coating. I don't think it's exactly the same as an AB coating, but that's what's giving it that beautiful colour. Really, oh, look at that. Look at the Weisenstraten. Do you know, my grandfather was German, and my mum's name's Heidi, and she was almost called Brunhilde.
Oh, lovely.
And she was like, imagine if I'd have been called Brunhilde. It's very different than Heidi, isn't it?
My
your
granddad
great
was
grandparents
married to a German lady once upon a time.
I'd love to go. I'm desperate
I've
to go
been
to
to Germany before.
Have you?
It's beautiful. Yeah, I always wanted to do. I'm obsessed with fairy tales, so I always wanted to do the Brothers Grimm.
Oh.
You go down like the route, and you can go and see like the different castles and where like the folklore and fairy tales were kind of attributed to in terms of the locations. So
I definitely, it's on my bucket list. I'd love to go. My Dave was born in Germany. Yeah, he was born by Hamburg.
See, I learned German in school. You did German, and then the next year group would have done French, and then German again, and then French. So I did German and Spanish.
Yeah,
I can't really remember much of it, but my pronunciation should be
now
much better
now you know Weisenstraten. That's one word. Also, Glutenwein is the wine. I know that one. Have you had the Glutenwein? It's beautiful. It's like mulled wine. It's like German mulled wine.
You can have that with your Leberkuchen. With
yes.
Your cookie.
There you go. See? Right, we should go.
Let's book a trip.
They
might be Dutch, actually.
At $29.99, we've got that on a split pay as well for you. So you can get this home. That's brilliant, isn't it? For that price, it is. It's really, really low.
Good.
At $14.99, I think that is absolutely brilliant.
They're just so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah,
I've seen anything like them.
And like you say, they're so unusual. They're so unusual. You won't see anything like this.
But I think you'll be wearing one and someone will comment on, oh, that's really pretty.
They
won't know it's a meteorite until you go, guess what it is?
Yeah. It's literally from outside of this planet. It's outside of our solar system. It's like, you know, from the far, far reaches of outer space.
But that's also really exciting. Nobody knows whereabout it's come from. It's only...
or how old it is.
Well, we've got a Martian meteor that's just sold, actually, at Sotheby's. And they know it's Martian and it's from Mars because of...
their trips, you know, with
but it's only been recently. We can tell what's from the moon because we have moon rock. But there's going to be so many meteorites that we've got no idea whereabout in the universe they've come from.
How cool is that?
So
it's really cool. Wearing a bit of the universe. Love that. Especially because it's the Aurora Borealis colours that just look amazing. Now, if you like meteorite, the last few chances of our specimens, so this is your meteorite specimen, and these are all obviously going to be different. I love space. I'm a bit of a space nerd. Because I saw this clip of, you know, that scientist is really good, the social media scientist guy, Nick something. No, I've probably got his name wrong. Anyway.
Brian Cox.
That's the one. Brian Cox, thanks. You knew who I meant.
I did.
He did this piece where he showed...
He was in Dream.
He showed this picture, right, and he said this is a picture of space, right, and it's about, like, if you were to look into space, it's like probably equivalent of like the moon, and he's like, there's more galaxies in that little picture than we have grains of sand.
I was just going to say that's one of my favourite
galaxies, like, not stars.
Yeah, so anytime we're on the beach and I'll say, see all them, and I'll just do that with my finger on the sand, and I'll explain that to Frank. There's more stars in the sky
than grains of sand on the planet. And I always say to Jackson, my little boy, it's turned into like a comedy thing now, but when he was little, he'd say, I love you more. I say, think of all the stars in the sky, think of all of them, I love you more than that. And then it adapted into, think of all the grains of sand, I love you more than that. Think of all the blades of grass on a football field, I love you more than that. And then it started going into, and then he just looks around the room now, he's like, Mum, I love you more than all the t-shirts in the world. I love you more than all the toes, Mum, in the world.
It's
so
because
funny.
of you, we do our glimmers now.
Oh, do you?
I borrowed that from you.
Oh,
we use glimmers
how
of a
sweet
night.
is that?
So
Oh, that's
watch your
really
glimmer.
sweet. Yeah. Look for the glimmers. Always look for the glimmers.
My little one loves space. He's got, most evenings we have our space fact books.
Yeah.
So he will do me a quiz. And I'm amazed how much I've learned.
Yeah.
Just how, well, actually, it's named after this god of Rome and blah, 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 blah. But yeah, it's just fascinating. He tells me, like, he was explaining to me about Venus turns and spins the opposite way round to all the other planets. And I was like, well, why? Why would it go clockwise instead of anti-clockwise or whatever? And he said, well, it was hit by something and it knocked it off its axis.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm looking at my 7-year-old thinking,
how do you know
that? And I was like, did
so
it
cool.
really? So I was checking and I was like, okay.
Oh, it did, yeah. Oh, so it must have knocked it off its polar.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's fascinating, isn't it?
Right. Is it Edison Pearl time? Okay, it is. Ross, he's at the point where he's like, well, if it's not, she's just going to keep talking about them. Okay, no pre-orders because there's only 24.
She's just told there was 25, it's 24 now.
There's 25 minus 1. They are coming up for us in our project next. I am so in love with these. I'll tell you all about them and why they're so special in our showcase next.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you for my first show of 2026 on Sunday the 18th of January. I'm really looking forward to it because it's Northern Lights weekend. In the 9 AM we've got the most gorgeous mystic quartz and I'm going to be showing you how to set that in some really simple settings. And in the 12 o'clock power shell, I mean, that really reminds me of the Northern Lights, just all of the colours within it. So I'm going to be demonstrating with that in the 12. So Happy New Year, and I hope to see you on Sunday with Ross, Steph and the amazing JM team. See you then.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
The Northern Lights this weekend, coming to Redditch in our studios. We will show you, because we're going to do the green screen in the studio.
We're not bringing the Northern Lights.
No, okay. So, this weekend, we're going to take you to see the Northern Lights.
No, we're not.
This weekend, we have a really exciting event. It is the Northern Lights event where we have picked gemstones of purple and shimmering blue and gold and green and the most amazing colours of the Aurora Borealis. We can't take you to see them and we can't take the lights to see you, but what we can do is fill your weekend with creativity and wonderful colours of the Northern Lights event on JewelleryMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
I've just gone back through my phone conversation with Claire, which is a lot of voice notes, like really, like quickly. I'm driving home from work, like leaving voice notes, and I'm talking like a million miles an hour. But it was the 2nd of December. I've just went back and had a look. The 2nd of December, I'd done a showcase with Susie, and she said, I'm desperate to do some purple Edisons. And we've been working on trying to get these for a later show. This must have been bought previously. And we literally can't get them. We sat down with it, we had a buyer's meeting yesterday, didn't we? And we were talking about the David Norman pearls that we're doing. We were talking about a new collection that I'm doing later in the year, which I think I'm going to call the Duo collection, I haven't decided yet. We're talking about all sorts of different things. And she said, oh, the Edison pearls, she said, I can't get them. She showed me some videos and lists, because one of the cool things about trading and buying things, it's like the suppliers can send you videos and send you lists of different stuff, so you can have a look. And she's like, what about these? And I was like, she really wanted Edisons. Like, the difference between an Edison and a freshwater culture, just to kind of give you a bit of clarity on why Edisons are so much more expensive. Because if you're looking elsewhere for these, we can't get them. So if we can't get them, then it's going to be very difficult for you to get them. So you've got sort of two categories really for pearls. You've got your marine pearls, which are your Australian South Seas, your Australian Goldens, your Akoyas, and your Tahitian pearls, right? Okay. They're called marine pearls. They are the most expensive. And when we think about marine pearls, all the marine pearls are less than 3%, 4% of what is available in the market. Okay. So they're very, very, very small part of the market, but they are probably just as equal to the cash value of the Chinese freshwater pearls, because they're so expensive and they're so special. So then on the other end of the scale, you have these Chinese freshwater culture pearls, which are amazing. I'm not knocking them, but they are more affordable than your marine pearls. There's a few different reasons why. The elite sort of jewelers in the world will only work with marine pearls. So your, Christian Dior's and your, very, very fine jewellery artists will just work with marine pearls. So that makes them more expensive. The actual process of making the pearls is really expensive. So with your Chinese freshwater culture pearls, you have a mollusk that some of them are they're mollusks, some of them are the size of a dinner plate, but those are like the big ones. And they can produce like 40, 50 pearls at a time. Oh, wow. Now, they're not all going to be really, really round, and they're not all going to be perfect for jewellery making, but you can, with one pearl, get like one mollusk, get like 50 pearls out of it. So if you imagine you've got quite a lot of those, you can get a lot of pearls quite quickly and quite affordably. Right. That's why your freshwater culture pearls are priced so differently to your marine pearls, because the marine pearls, all of them, have mollusks and oysters that produce one pearl at a time. And if we take your Akoyas, for example, they're about this big. They produce one pearl, if you're lucky. It's got a 95% failure rate. So you've got to go through the infancy stage. So you've got to bring them up as little infant oysters.
And how long does it take to make a proper pearl?
Years.
So they reckon, the size
they reckon with an Akoya, so if you get like a 6 mil pearl, they reckon that's a sort of 3-4 year, because they have to go through the infantile stage when they're not big enough to make pearls. Yeah. So they have to take care of them. That's why the pearls are called, the pearl farms are called nurseries, right? So they can't take care about them in their infancy stage until the oysters are big enough to start pearling. And then they pearl them, and then even then, out of 100 pearls, 95 of them won't make a pearl. So it's so expensive to go through that process to maybe get one pearl. Yeah. Now, an Edison, sits in the middle of the two categories. So an Edison creates one pearl, an Edison mollusk creates one pearl. And for me, and you mostly see Edison whites, you see Edison creams and ivory pearls, but the Edison purples are absolutely, they are, there's no purple marine pearl that looks like this. Like, they are absolutely amazing. So they kind of sit in the middle. Now, because the marine pearls are so expensive, everybody's choosing Edisons. So for the last 5 years, the price of marine pearls are higher than they've ever been. I've been working with the team to try and put a show together for David Norman, and at the moment we're coming up with not a lot. I'm still holding out hope. I'd love us to do a show, but we're certainly not. I said I want a Tahitian strand, and they're like, no, we're not going to be able to get that in. We might be able to get an ombre, we might be able to get multicolours, but it's so expensive that instead of people going for the Tahitians, they're now turning for your Edisons. Now, the Edison is a really special mollusk. So mollusks and oysters, they don't like making pearls, right? It's not...
No, it's an irritant, isn't it?
Yeah.
That they're reacting to by creating that nacre around them.
And the pearl itself forms in something called the gonad inside of the mollusk, and it doesn't like it. It spits them out. It likes to spit them out or get rid of them. The Edison mollusk is such a clever mollusk, it's such a clever species, such a clever variety, because it will hold a larger irritant. So it's quite happy with a larger irritant, which is not like the Chinese freshwater, and it is not like the marine pearls. So actually, we can have a slightly higher success rate with getting large pearls, but they are really, 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 really expensive. So it's in the middle. Does that make sense? I hope I've explained that to you, because these are not freshwater pearls. They're not the same as your Chinese freshwater culture pearls, but they're also not quite the same as your marine pearls. And
well, thank you for explaining that to me, because I know they're good. I can see
you can
that
see
they're
that they're good, can't you?
But
you don't know what,
No, pearls are fairly new to me.
These specifically, we never grade our lustre at JewelleryMaker because, again, it's not a universal. Here at JewelleryMaker, you get an authenticity certificate, right? So everything we put, it needs to be correct. And with gradings, it's a bit of a grey area. We can put type C, everything that comes from a lab, you know, when we've had it certified as a grade. But we'd have to pay to have these as graded as triple. But I can look at them, and you please do your research. If you look at purple Edisons and look at the different lustres, I would call this AAA lustre. I think this lustre is absolutely top drawer. That's the gleam, that's the beautiful quality of the pearls. They're amazing. They are absolutely amazing. So I'm going to show you all the way across the strand before we get into the demo, because we've only got 25 of these, and they really are. Even this is at the smallest size, right? Look at them. Even at the smallest size. Now, we have noticed there are a couple pearls that have a few blemishes, and I'll show you what that means and what a blemish looks like. So there's one there. Do you see that there? That's called a blemish, right? That's got a little blemish there as well. So if these were absolutely blemish free, I think we'd be looking at probably 5 figures even, certainly high 4 figures. Here's one with a blemish. So a few of them have got what we call a blemish. Now, some people don't mind, but I don't mind a blemish. I do not mind a blemish, because you have to look really, really nice and close. Also, it kind of shows that they're real. If they looked like shell pearls...
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And
exactly.
It's a little bit like... We celebrate each other for our uniqueness, don't we? We celebrate each other for
I think you described it really nicely before. You said it's a bit like a beauty spa.
Yeah, it is.
And I think they are, because they're all unique. I mean, they're perfectly colour matched, don't get me wrong, but obviously something is going to be slightly unique to stuff. When I was looking at mine, I had some on mine as well. But I just felt that it added to it a little bit.
I agree.
You know what I mean?
I absolutely agree. I mean, if you look at this as a big picture, this is, for me, it reminds me of the Novus, the Yoko London Novus necklace, which is knotted with spacers. And I'll show you the Novus, actually. That, again, that's 22,500. In fact, it's not. That's sold out now. It's sold. But it is, it was, and I think there's one in Hong Kong. In Yoko Hong Kong, I think there's one still in stock. But the thing is, you know, when it comes to the overall look, I don't think you have to worry too much about blemishes. I'll call a spade because I can't help it. I am more than comfortable buying a strand like this with a few blemishes for the price I'm going to get today, than saying, do you know what, oh, it's got a little blemish.
I had a little look, because obviously when I've got given something to work with, I want to try and do my research and I want to learn about it. But I struggled to find, I could find Edison pearls for sale, but really struggled to find purple Edisons. Like, you know, obviously there was like some fancy big designers and things available, but even then I thought they were quite hard to come by. It wasn't something that you could just readily find available, so I do feel really honoured to be able to work with them. We did have a slight change in schedule, so I wasn't originally planned to be this weekend, so I wonder whether I've just really fallen lucky, because I know they would, you know, what Susie would be able to create with these, what Yvonne would be able to create with these. I'm really glad and I'm really grateful that I got the opportunity to work with them.
They honestly,
I've done them justice.
You really have, Natalie. You really have. They're absolutely beautiful. And, you know, I think one of the things a lot of us here at JewelleryMaker are really grateful for is the opportunities. And we were talking with Claire yesterday, and she said, oh, have you told them on air about, you know, when we've gone to the pearl farms? Didn't she say, Ross? And I said, yeah, I've told them. And she said they went to the one, and I don't know if it was the Edison, but she was explaining that the other suppliers, so basically they brought all the pearls in, and they're in like, I guess like a container, and you can hand pick them. So they're a little bit more expensive, but it means you can go.
That'd be so much fun though, wouldn't it?
So if you go, do you know what? It's a little bit more expensive, but do you want to pick every single one that's going on your strand? Yes, please. Yes, I do. I want to pick them. So they go in, and she said there's also like the suppliers. So suppliers that will supply to the London shops and to the Paris shops. The suppliers are in there with Claire and Georgia, and they're all kind of rooting through. I'd be like, move out the way, love. I'd be all elbows trying to get the best of the pearls right. But that we're buying from the same nursery that the suppliers are buying from. So, listen, this is going to be a very unique opportunity. This year, I can't, all I can tell you is what I'm doing. I'm buying pearls this year. This year I'm buying pearls. If it's a marine pearl or a really, really, really good Chinese freshwater, Akoyas, Tahitians, South Sea White, Golden South Sea, and Edison. And I didn't even know we had purple Edison. I thought these were purple freshwater. Okay, 30 seconds to launch. It's in 25. They're absolutely beautiful. We will get into the demonstration after.
We've not even talked about the connector.
I know.
That comes with them.
I know. Well, to be honest with you,
they don't need to.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know why I always think, don't worry, they will. You know, with our buyers, they go, we can't get it, and I think they'll find it. They'll keep looking. They'll come across something. They'll keep going. And Claire was literally yesterday, wasn't she? Straight in the eye, she's going, we can't get them, Steph. Like we can't. So, because I really, really want to do the South Sea Golden.
There's no
really
harm in asking.
I know.
You might be disappointed.
Exactly. So I know just how, and that's why we've only got 25, right? We don't have, normally with a pearl like this, we have 60 maybe, or 50. We've got just 25. So these are your purple. They're metallic as well. Oh my wordy word. They're metallic, luster. Right.
Well, you can see that, and you can see from the strands that I've been working with, there are some real, obviously metallic pearls in there.
Yeah, they really, and if you've bought pearls with us before, please do let us know, like, what are your experiences with our pearls? Because I hand on my heart, we're best in the market for pearls. I'd never shop anywhere else. Look at these earrings. See, that's like a £500 pair of earrings, isn't it? They're exquisite. And there's another, so with the one strand, you've done a full necklace and 2 pairs of earrings, have you? And you've got 2 left over.
And I have 2 left over.
Wow, look at them. Look at those, absolutely beautiful. Oh, I'm going to have to make some earrings.
And they are just the simplest things. I've used sterling silver gold plated ball pins, and a pair of gold ear wires. That's literally all I used.
Right, let's have another look at the strand. They're gonna sell out. Tell me when to stop, and we'll have a little inspection of one of the metallics. We'll look at the metallics of one of the pearls. Tell me when to stop. Which one? Which one are you looking at? Keep going. Which one? Bex, you choose it. Bex got the camera. Which one do you want to have a close look at? This one. This is, look at that. Absolutely, it's like a gold. Can you see it's got like a gold? So metallic, the best way to describe metallic is, have you ever, I know this is going to sound really bizarre, but you'll get that, you'll get what I'm saying. If somebody buys a new car and you get to choose the interior and the like silk and stuff that goes around the car, and you get to choose the paint colour, they'll say, right, you've got your blue and your metallic blue, right? The blue is different from the metallic. The metallic has this, almost like an aurora borealis, it's this colour play on top of it, and that's what the metallic is. If you have a look at this or any of the stones, it's got this aurora borealis effect. Do you see that? So that's what the metallic, and they are really, really, really popular. They're really, really popular. And like I said, you'll find some of them have lovely little blemishes. Here's a blemish on this one here.
I mean, I'm not struggling to go, that one's metallic, that one's metallic. They've all got absolutely beautiful. I mean, it goes to show, doesn't it, when you can hear people in your ear going, can I contact them quick?
And, you know, I'm showing you the blemishes, so I think that's important as well. I wouldn't want you to get them home and say, hang on, what's this little mark, right? That's just a natural blemish. That's, as the pearl has formed, it hasn't formed with the absolute perfect layer. And there's no problem with that. I don't see a problem with that at all. Like I said, it's the unique nature of real pearls.
I think that's
and
quite...
the overall look, I mean, looking at this, if you look at this, you can't see a single blemish there, can you? And there's not going to be many people who are cuddled up to you. Well, there might be. Cuddled up to your neckline, having that close of an inspection. Right, we've got, how many left, Roscoe? I don't even, do you know what? At this point, I don't even mind what price you're doing. I'm getting them. I'm getting them.
When we're talking about blemishes, I think pearls and how they're formed are a real lovely metaphor for life, that sometimes things get under your skin and things become a bit of an irritant, and it's how you kind of react to that, and you know, sometimes you can just, it might not go well, and other times you can make it into a pearl. And I think when you've got a pearl with a little bit of a blemish on, it just sums up that, you know.
I completely agree. And I think they're more than forgiven, do you know what I mean? Because that the colour, the luster, the size, I haven't even talked about the size, they're massive. What size have we got? Christy's panicking. They're 10. Let me...
Oh, I don't know. I think that they graduate, so the big ones were, I would have said they were bigger than 10.
That's it. If I just turn this round. Oh, yeah, that's 11, isn't it?
The largest ones, I think,
11.
are, slightly bigger.
Yeah.
But then even when you say the small ones are probably about 8.
And look at the perfect graduation. Do you know what I mean? The perfect graduation. Look at the, I don't even need to, they're absolutely stunning. Now, I'm going to give you a warning, because every time I put a piece up to the neckline, when you see, because pearls, they want to be worn, right? Pearls, they want to be worn. I'm going to hold this up to the neckline, and there'll be more people on the phone lines. So this is, this is kind of the one where we see a big reaction on the phone lines. That is unbelievably beautiful. Do you know what they look like? They look like purple Tahitians to me. Haven't they got such a gorgeous depth of colour?
I often say to you, what colour would you call that one? What colour would you describe that one? There was no of me, I didn't need to ask. You could clearly see they were purple pearls.
They are. Right. We've promised these at 3 figures. 12 have gone. 13 left. Right, we've got a lot more than that in baskets. Oh, right, they're metallic. Natural purple Edisons. Natural purple Edisons that I know we've requested for the birthday, and our pearl buyer is like, I don't think it's going to happen. It's too difficult to get them. We bought these in last year's offer. Okay, I don't know what price you're going to do, Roscoe, but it is absolutely irreplaceable. This is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. $4.99 today for your metallic, natural purple Edison pearls. They are absolutely exquisite. I hope they don't sell out because both myself and my director. And how many pearl strands do you think you've seen, Christy, in 15 years? I couldn't count. It's got to be in the thousands. Let me show you these earrings. Now, these are not Edison's. Those are £8,000.
They're very pretty.
Look at that beautiful metallic luster. An opal on either side.
If I'd have had the opals to play with, I totally would have done. That's what I said to you earlier, like just to add the opals.
Just
as little,
on everything. I would add those opals on everything. $4.99 today. It's on a split pay offer. They're absolutely exquisite. There are 10 left. That's okay. We'll all buy them. There's 10 left. Are you gonna? Right.
Wow.
Okay, are you ready? If you're thinking about it, have you ever had that experience where you thought, and then they've been sold out and for ages you thought, I should have done it?
Yeah, like this morning with the opals.
Right.
2 hours ago.
Say that again, sorry, Roscoe. We're going to the lowest. Okay, there's only 25. We're going to the lowest possible price, and that's everything, okay? It's a take it or leave it offer. We're going to the low, because the thing is, Ross, this is never going to be a problem. This is never going to be problem stock. This is never going to be, overstocked. We're never going to have too many purple Edison pearls. So we're going to do one price. He says he's going really low. Look at them. Look at them. Okay. Oh, and did you get the connector with it?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were doing the connector separate.
It's gorgeous as well. It's really, really gorgeous.
Beautiful. Solid sterling silver.
The connector is sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver. It's got amethyst in it, and it's got zircon in it as well.
Oh, yeah, it's really pretty.
And it's got a lovely little half moon, and it's so pretty.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely. Look at those. Look at the luster. Gosh, they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. They look really nice with my lavender shade. Today, that's a no-brainer. That is a no-brainer. That's a take it or leave it deal. We're quite happy to keep these.
And you get a PDF as well.
Yeah, and you get your instructions for Natalie's gorgeous necklace. So this will come along with it. So you're going to get, I honestly think that price for the strand alone is outstanding. You're also going to get your instructions. Look at even there, Natalie, look at those colours.
Honestly, they're absolutely beautiful. In terms of things I would suggest you add in, like I adore this. What I would suggest that you add in is a little bit of French wire. Use a sterling or a gold-plated sterling French wire and get yourself a clasp. I wanted a clasp which was actually gold-plated because you want it to echo this. They're the only things. Oh, and silk. You can use whatever bead and thread you want. I've used silk. I've used a number 2 because you're going to be able to get it through the drill holes twice. And then if you want a pearl knot with it, I'll show you the easiest way of pearl knotting as well. So if you're thinking, I'm new to this, I've never pearl knotted before, I've never really worked with pearls before, I'd really like to have them, but why would I be spending an amazing price, but why would I spend £299 on something and don't know what to do with them? You said before, didn't you? I want them, but I don't know what to do with them. And I said, give them to me. Well, you could buy them. You can use this PDF and you will see just how easy it is to create a piece of jewellery. If you can tie a knot, you've got it. They're gorgeous. They really are gorgeous.
They really, really are. Absolutely exquisite. We have got a handful left. We have got a handful left. 4 chances left. A lot of you talking. I'll tell you what we'll do is we're going to get into our demonstration and then we'll give you a stock count, shall we? We'll get into our demonstration and then we'll give you a stock count. Right. Natalie needs these for the demo.
I have asked and are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? But you know what's the wonderful thing about JM is I could show you how to do this with some shell pearl. But we've got them, so I've been given permission to use them.
Wow, 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 wow. I can't wait to see them.
Honestly, they're absolutely beautiful. So what you want to do is you're going to cut your strand. Don't do that. I asked about 20 times, didn't I, just in case. Right, what I would suggest you do is you take a pair off for a pair of earrings, because, you know, you might as well. You'll see they graduate. Spend a bit of time with your beading board. And I just took them off the strands, and because they were so perfectly graduated, I wanted to make sure I kept them in that order. But then I also wanted to add a little bit of sparkle in instead of knotting these. So if you have a look at your beautiful sterling, gold-plated sterling connector, you'll see there's amethyst in that and there's zircon in there too. So I wanted to use things that I thought were going to complement the connector and also bring out the purple and the pearls. So I've used some zircon, I've got some gorgeous rose quartz, and I've got some amethyst as well. So pick out some beads and you can add them in as little spaces. What you're going to do is you're going to take your number 2 silk. Now the reason why I'm using a number 2 is it's perfect for going back through the pearls. Sometimes if you use a number 6, it creates really beautiful knots, but you have to knot it and do it with T-pins and all that, and that for me isn't something that I particularly enjoy. I like doing it, and then there'll always be a knot that's just a little bit too far away, and once you've knotted your silk, you've knotted your silk. So I'm using a number 2. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add on my pearls, and I'm adding them on in the order that I want them to be. So I'm going to be working towards the center, and I've positioned in my design my connector in the center. So I'm going to start threading on my gorgeous pearls. You can add on any little bits of bobs that you want to add into the middle, and you're going to basically do this in 2 halves. So I'm going to work with the needle, I'm going to work my necklace all the way one side until the connector, and then I'm going to make the other side to the connector as well. So I won't do too much because I am a bit concerned about the time that we've got. But just before you do anything, just spend a little bit of time just looking at them and just enjoying them, because they're absolutely gorgeous. So they've got quite a decent drill hole in the pearls as well. So you're going to take them through all the lovely little pieces that you're adding. If you want to pearl knot them and you don't want to add on any of your other gemstones as spacers, then just thread them on one after another until you get towards your connector. Then what you're going to do is you're going to take a little bit of French wire. Now in my design I use sterling silver, and I think if you look at the design that I've created, I think that is, I'm quite forgiven because I'm only using a tiny little bit of it. I think that goes quite nice with the connector, even though the connector is in gold. I didn't want to not put precious metal in this because they're just so special. So I'm going to add all of the beads in the order that I want and all of my pearls. I'm then going to come up to where my connector is, and to create that little loop around the connector, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just cut maybe half a centimetre to a centimetre of my French wire. Now I'm using a gold coloured one here just so you can see it on camera, because if I use the sterling it might disappear, but you can see I only need a teeny tiny bit, and we're just going to use that as normal, just like I would be threading on a bead. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to decide which way I want my connector. You'll see there's loads of points around the side. It's absolutely beautiful, really gorgeous made. So you can connect this on whichever way you want. I'm going to try and go for this point here. So you'll see I've got 2 points of a star at the top, 2 points at the bottom, and these either side. So I'm going to go for this one here. I'm just going to take my needle through that and out the other side. And then I'm going to work back through my beads and my pearls. So if I take this through, I do apologise if my hands are in the way. But as I bring those through, you'll see that just creates a little loop around the connector with the French wire. And as I pull that tight, that'll just bring it together. So all I'm going to do at the moment is just pass that needle back through, and you'll see what's really good about these pearls when I'm using that number 2 silk is you can get it back through with ease. Usually you can only pass a silk back through once. but you'll see I'm able to travel that back through. Now, if I wanted to do pearl knotting, all I would need to do is take this side and that side and do an overhand knot and pull tight. And as I pulled it tight, that knot would travel towards the pearl. It's the most straightforward way of doing pearl knotting, and it gives you really professional look as well, because your knots are all equal and all tight and in position. But all I would need to do is, rather than messing about with a T-pin or whatever, I'm just taking one, bringing it round, and then I've created that knot in between. And you see how easy that is? So you can do your pearl knotting with this in exactly the same way. What I'm going to do is, when I get to the end of all of the pearls, I've got my one side ready to go. I'll just add these on through, and I'm going to show you how I'm going to add my clasp. Now, what's brilliant about using the silk is they're made for pearls. It's just made for pearls. But also you have this lovely little fine beading needle on. So use the side with your needle, so you're just working back through. And again, you can see I'm just pulling that through. So I've got 2 strands of my silk. Sorry, I'm not even checking to see if I'm in shot.
No, you're fine.
I've got 2 strands of my silk just running back through all of my beautiful gemstones and my absolutely gorgeous pearls. Just give it a pull through until we get to the last one. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach my clasp. Now, I invested in some clasps because, as I say, I wanted to use precious metal. We've had some gorgeous clasps on today, so you could use whatever you wanted, but when you've got something as beautiful as these pearls, keep it fancy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my clasp, and we had one on actually in the Mexican fire opal this morning, which was really, really simple. So the way this clasp works is I've got a loop, and then I've got my kind of hooks on either side. So I'm going to pretend I've got half of the length of the necklace that I want. I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to pass it up through the clasp, and then I'm going to pass it back down. So I don't know if you can see, I've got 2 tiny holes. So it's just hiding underneath here. You'll be able to see it in the photograph, so I'll show you the PDF. But there's another little hole in the clasp there. So I'm travelling up and back down, and you can see that my silk is now just here. All I'm going to do is I'm going to take the end of my thread, and again I'm going to tie an overhand knot and pull that down, and I would probably double knot it. Can you see how just by pulling that it's got really tight towards the pearl? So it's a really simple way of creating really beautifully finished jewellery. You can add a little bit of glue onto this as well if you want to, but it's not necessarily needed. So straightforward overhand knot. You can pass the side through the needle or the side without. And it's only one end that I've tucked through and back through the clasp. Then what I'm going to do is, should have probably left a little longer tail here. I'm going to wrap a little loop around my finger, and then I'm going to wrap that same loop around the bottom of the clasp, and then I'm just pulling it through. Now you'll probably have a bit more thread. I've actually got the needle coming through there, but I'm just wrapping it around my finger to create that loop, and then taking the 2 threads through, and then as I pull that down, you can see here I'm getting a little knot around it, and as I pull that together, that knot's just going to hide really beautifully underneath that clasp. You can then of course put on a little bit of glue if you wanted to, but you don't need to. Then I'm going to do exactly the same as I started, working around, connecting around my connector and working back up onto this side, and then I can connect them like so. So if I show you on my actual piece, you've just strung on the length that you want.
Gorgeous.
If you're adding those extras in, then you will find that you'll have more than enough for a good sized pearl necklace, and then you've got your earrings as well. I didn't want it too long. I think it's nice to have kind of like a princess length.
I totally agree.
But I've used sterling silver wire here. You can barely see it around the connector, and then you can see just how close up I've been able to get to those pearls with the clasp. They're absolutely beautiful to work with, and thank you so much for letting me work with them.
Natalie, you've done a beautiful job with them. I absolutely love them. I think they're so special. I'm just looking at this portion and I'm like, that would be a good earring, and that, you know, you don't have to use them all in one piece of jewellery.
I mean, I kept a couple out. I kept 2 small ones for small ones. They're not small.
Yeah.
If you hear me say small pearls, they're not small. But I kept 2 of the smaller pearls, and I just added some little zircon with them.
Beautiful they are.
Because I thought that matched the clasp. And then I did, with the slightly larger ones, I used the zircon again at the bottom, but then I used very small labradorite because I thought they kind of gave that kind of Northern Lights vibe.
Yeah, yeah.
And again, I put them onto gold ear wires.
Yeah.
So really straightforward, really simple to make.
But so effective.
But I think quite high-end jewellery.
Super, super high-end jewellery. Really, honestly, I think they're absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to get mine. I'm just looking, you know, if you wanted to do a bracelet or something, you could use just this many, and you still have all those pearls. Look at that. It's beautiful. Absolutely, beautiful. Honestly, whatever light you're in as well, they're going to look absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Question for Natalie. What do you do if the drill hole won't let you go back through to knot that way?
I tend to check in advance. You can drill your pearls. I wouldn't want to have drilled these, but you can. You can get like a little bead reamer, and you can go through and you can make it a little bit larger. I find that's the easiest way to knot, is to go back through. So you're taking those 2 strands, but that's why I'm using a number 2 silk. I don't think I'd have been able to get a number 6 silk going back through. So I've used a silk which I think I'll be able to pass twice through. If I can get a number 6 silk through it one way, then I'll easily be able to get a number 2 twice, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But you can check in advance. If I'm just, to begin with, all I'm doing is stringing. So it doesn't take long to string it, pass it through, and double check. And if that one doesn't quite fit, then that's an earring. Do you know what I mean? So for me, I didn't have any issues, and you've watched me cut this strand today and go straight with it. I haven't pre-checked that, and it worked.
Fine, yeah.
So I think
you'll be
fine.
You can try potentially a smaller thread, or you can try reaming with a reaming tool. Yeah, how many left? 3. Right, we're only taking confirmations. There are 3. 15 in baskets. Let me tell you if you've not got it yet. Judith, Janice, Caroline, Kay, Janet, Maker in Oxfordshire, Caroline, Daniel, Liz, Heather, Sarah, Pauline, and Christy in the gallery. No, no, it's okay. I think you might be able to get it. Absolutely amazing. Hold that phone line.
I mean,
well done.
I know the pearls speak for themselves, but I just adore this connector.
Do you know,
how much would that connector be on it?
Now, if we bought it today with the price of silver, probably £50. Right, if you love pearls, we've got what, sorry? Let me show you tomorrow's still of the day. If you love pearls, you're going to absolutely love these. Okay, coming up tomorrow, so make sure you are watching for the deal of the day. Now, what's this? We've got a multicoloured opal clasp.
That's gorgeous.
So if you bought the multicolour, play of colour fire opal today.
Oh, it's a little connector. So you got the clasp with the Mexican
Yeah.
already. So now you've got that to go with it.
Look at this. This is gorgeous. So this is multicoloured opal. Little clover, 4-leafed lucky clover connector. So you can add this as a pendant. You could do this as earrings if you wanted to. Yeah. They're exquisite, aren't they?
Really pretty.
Absolutely beautiful. And I love you've got the different colours. So you've got your traditional, you've got your red, your orange and your blue.
Very
How nice
vibrant.
is that? Really, really nice. Really, really nice.
That'd go lovely with the Peruvian opal as well. That we had earlier.
Definitely. And just the extra strand of opal that we had as well.
Just anything, really. Just anything.
Anything and everything this will work with. Or like, you know, your faceted zircons and things like that.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Right then, it's a solid sterling silver connector. Sorry, I keep saying clasp, but it's not. It's a connector. And you get your 2 jump rings as well.
You could turn it into a clasp because you've got 2 large jump rings on it. So you could get like a little, just a little basic lobster claw clasp. And you can hook your lobster clasp through one of the hooks. And then you've got as a connecting clasp.
Absolutely. And if you wouldn't mind passing over the Aurora toolkit.
Ooh, yes.
Just because this is coming up tomorrow and might as well use this as a little time. I'd like to just show you the Aurora pieces. I'll just show you how to open and close a jump ring, but I'm going to use the Aurora toolkit just to show you. Now, Natalie is the professional, but I can do a jump ring.
I don't know. I've seen your gorgeous jewellery.
I did make a piece yesterday, yeah. I want to make one for myself, but we've got no rhodonite left. I know. I bought something for my friend, and then you know when you make a piece, I bet you do it all the time. Do you go, oh, I'll make one of those for myself, and then
the opposite. I tend to make it for someone. I go, oh, I'm keeping that. Keeping that.
And actually, this toolkit is brilliant. So it's the Aurora toolkit. You get 4 pliers and your scissors. This is how to open and close a jump ring. I know a lot of us know how to do this, but I kind of just wanted to show off this toolkit. Because how cute is that? How lovely is that sort of chrome effect on your pliers?
Lovely. Nice.
So I might need to get these because I actually don't have a toolkit.
You don't have a toolkit?
No, I've got a couple of like, I've got a round nose plier that I use, and I've got a one of these, but not as posh as this.
Right.
You know, like the basic ones.
You need flush cutters. You need round nose.
Yeah.
You need chain nose pliers. I would say
Which is this
2
one, is
pairs of chain nose.
Yeah.
You're using like a flat nose and a chain nose there. I would always have at least 2 pairs of them for your opening and closing of the jump rings. You can get a jump ring opener, like a little ring on your finger, but I prefer to do it with 2 pairs of pliers. I think if you're going to do any wire, get some nylon coated pliers to be able to straighten out your wire.
Yeah.
And if you can, get some tweezer or needle nose pliers as well.
Okay.
They're your basic things. You wouldn't need anything else.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go, I think I'm going to, because this is coming up tomorrow at 11 o'clock. And this has got your cutters. What do you call those? Flush cutters.
So it cut that, whatever you're cutting, it's going to cut it flush. Yeah.
You've got your flat nose plier. You've got your chain nose, your round nose, and also, which not all the toolkits come with, a really sharp pair of scissors.
Well, you see, I should have cut my strand with that rather than cutting it with the
snippers.
Yeah, because you're less likely to damage the things you're using if you're using the right tool. And sharp scissors is something I often struggle to get. You'll see I'll be doing a live and I'll have all these fancy tools, and then I'll be trying to cut open a strand, and you shouldn't use your
flush cutters.
You shouldn't use your cutters on things which, like, wire's not going to dull it, but cutting string or things,
you can feel as though you snip them. You think that's not meant for this because there's like lots of fibres and things like that, and you think actually it would just be easier with scissors.
You do end up dulling your proper cutters by cutting things like that, whereas if you've got a pair of scissors, and especially that they're all matching, they look lovely, don't they?
Yeah, that's it as well, because they all match lovely. So those are 11 o'clock tomorrow. Your Aurora. Somebody was asking about this earlier. They're all JewelleryMaker branded as well. So you've got nice little jewellery. And we've
they look, is it ergonomic? Is that the word?
Yeah, if you look at the handles.
Yeah, they've got like little places where your fingers are
they
positioned
feel
as well, which
like,
is nice.
I've got some, I call them snippers, but they're flush cutters. I've got some flush cutters and they're just not as nice as this. They're not posh like this.
No. I mean, I'm using round nose, and they're a pair of round nose that I've had like from the start. And you'll see that you've got 2 springs there. One of my springs has disappeared.
Really?
And I'm always like...
Do you have to kind of flick it over?
Well, I'm usually like fixing them, because like if these ones, so if you look at my ones, they have like a rubber around them, but then the spring's stuck into the rubber.
Right.
So you often have to push the handles up to get the spring back into position. These are like welded on, so that's not moving up or down. That's a really nice, clever design.
Yeah.
You can tell someone who makes jewellery
has designed these.
Added input on those, being creative.
So those are coming up tomorrow at 11 o'clock, and I think they are an absolute must-have.
Cute little
and
case as well. Travel case there, though, isn't it? Like if you're going on the train or
I don't know if you saw,
something.
we did the bead mats earlier in the week.
I did.
It's the same supplier.
Oh, right.
So the bead mats were handmade, and they were really, really, really good. We went to a few different places to try and get those bead mats, and this particular supplier was the best. And I said, have you got anything else that might be able to do for us? And they said, oh, we do tools, so we had these made. Right, we're going to do a brand new low on your opal connector. Is here.
Oh, it's there.
Paraiba opal, Ethiopian opal, fire opal, and your white zircon as well. Lots of solid sterling silver. Brand new low. About to come in. Are you ready? The Northern Lights and all 4 stones. £30.
Wow.
That's really good. You could even just put chain on either side and have a necklace.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a beautiful pendant.
That is a gorgeous pendant, or connector, or earring topper, or however you want to make with it. They are absolutely beautiful. Lots and lots and lots of you coming in to get this into your collection. We've got Cumbria, Norfolk, Lincolnshire, West Midlands. There's so many of you checking that out. That is absolutely gorgeous. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. Your silver, and I'll show you all the way around so you can see the back as well.
It's lovely.
Hallmarked. For $29.99 today. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Have you enjoyed your Saturday Northern Light show? When are you next in, Nat?
Oh, not till next month, no.
Aren't you?
Yeah. So what are we already on? The 17th of January,
I know,
though,
can you believe it?
It is going really quick, considering this morning we were saying about there being like 500 days of January.
Yeah.
It is going quite quick.
It might be the next part of January, though, I think. I feel like the next
That's when it starts
week or
to
two.
go
That's when it really drags out. Well done to those of you who have managed to check it out. This is your beautiful, beautiful clover connector with your multi opals as well. Absolutely beautiful.
Love
Make sure
the colours in there.
Check it out.
Really lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got, talking of opals.
Yes. And sorry, I bought these a little while ago. They are really, really gorgeous. I got them because I thought I'm gonna make a little ring, and I'm gonna set them in a ring. But given how many you get, I don't know if it goes on weight, but I've got quite a few, so I was like, oh, I'm good. So you're guaranteed 5 in these. So there you go. You've got a ring, you've got a little pendant, you've got a pair of earrings.
I love the shape of these.
They're gorgeous. They're really gorgeous.
Now, we were talking earlier how most opals are cabochon or bead, because that rounded effect helps you get the flash fire out. But when you've got really good quality like this, then they can sometimes facet them. Oh my word. Look at them in the light box.
Well, this is it. I don't want to wiggle them on camera. We have to take them out because I think you're just going to get the reflection on the box
surface. Yeah.
But they're absolutely gorgeous.
They really, really are beautiful, and
they're
it's
a nice
such an unusual
size.
size. When were these last on, Roscoe?
Ages ago. Well,
9th
that's when
of
I would have
December,
bought them. 9th of December 24.
2024. They've been sitting in the vault. Look at that one. Money. Do you remember we said if it's got red,
Yeah.
then they call it money. Let me show you. Oh. Now this isn't technically the right tool.
No, you would be cautious using them.
I've got to find some new JewelleryMaker tweezers.
Well,
Gem,
do you want to
do you have a
use them
tweezer?
ones? They're
There you go.
tweezer nose. They might be a bit more delicate.
Okay, I'll grab those. Look at all that red.
Actually, the colour of those pliers look very good against the opal.
Don't they? See? I love these tools. Right, are you ready? Say it again, Roscoe. £1. No. I thought you said something else then. Goodness me, you're going to give me a heart attack. Right, £10 a stone. Not your price. Would you like a brand new low? Last auction of the day. Now, Roscoe recently, so you know we always like to start our show with a £1 auction. Recently, he's been finishing the show with something absolutely bananas.
I have noticed that. If it starts off good, it finishes just as good.
Exactly. So we're going to do something amazing. A brand new low. We've never been lower than $49.99. Today, £5 each stone. Yeah. That's really good.
See, we've just discussed that I must have bought these on the 9th of December 2024. And when I bought them, I thought, we've got an amazing deal. I've got a good deal there.
Absolutely.
Now, we're going into the future.
Yeah.
You'd think, well,
They'll be
whatever
higher.
I bought for them then, I've got to expect to be paying more for them now.
You should be.
But
you
no,
absolutely should be.
It's now half price.
That's a special offer. Hey, Roscoe. That's a special. Last auction of the day. Never been this price before. That's £5 a stone. If we wanted to replace them, could we replace them at this price? No, we couldn't. That is a historic deal for you. Lovely colours coming through on these. They really are beautiful. And if you collect your gemstones, what a perfect way. It's October's birth gem, your wonderful Ethiopian opal with all that flash fire and colour. There's even purples, which is really special.
Mine's just the same. They're the ones I've got at home. Like each time I look at them, like, oh, look at that colour. Oh, look at that colour.
Beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. And today you are getting it for just $24.99. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. They're absolutely gorgeous. £5 each.
That's
for
a fabulous price.
Ethiopian opal. Absolutely spectacular. And again, a big thank you for staying with us until the end of the show. I would recommend you tune in at 8 a.m. for our £1 auctions. I would also recommend you stay right to the end of the show because Roscoe likes to finish our showcases with a bang. And I tell you what, today has been a day for opals, hasn't it?
Yeah, we've got lovely Deb in, I think, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Her jewellery's looking gorgeous.
Really excited for your... I know we haven't, have we?
I think this is her first show of the year as well, same as me. So Happy New Year, by the way. We were saying when's the cut-off? You can't keep saying
Happy New Year, yeah.
If we're in January and I've not seen you since, then I'm saying it.
You can still say Happy New Year, can't you? Do you feel like... I'm confused with the 2026. I'm like, did we just have 24? What was last year?
Yeah.
I keep getting confused with
I
that.
haven't really wrote the date much. I'll say, it's the 17th, but I've not necessarily written
2026
the year,
is bizarre.
So
that's right. Tomorrow we have the wonderful Deb in for a very, very exciting showcase. We're doing pearls at 10 o'clock. We're doing your Aurora toolkit at 11 o'clock. We've got some fantastic projects at 9 and 12 as well. So make sure you stay in for the last day of the Northern Light Showcase. Natalie, thank you so much.
Thank you so much
today
for having us.
A brilliant,
thank you to
really
the team
brilliant
for looking
show.
After me as well.
Yeah.
It's been
Sorry,
wonderful.
I have to say, I forgot to say that, I've got to do it. January, every single day in January, we're doing a secret sale. So when we come off air in a moment, if you're watching on the television, we're going to turn into Gem Collector. If you're watching on the web and the app, if you scroll down, there is a whole load of items about to go into sale. So this is something Cherry has done every day of January, and it's all reduced, it's all fixed at reduced prices, and it's a really good chance to get some cheeky deals on the website. So just below where I am, sort of on your screen at the moment. We will be back tomorrow with more amazing kits. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon, and we shall see you tomorrow morning.
Bye.
Bye. crazy. And you're right, last year, everybody locally was like, oh my gosh, you're going to be able to see the Northern Lights, you're going to be able to see the Northern Lights. And I too had gone to bed early because I had a show and everyone was like, did you see them? I was like, no, I was asleep. So I missed them as well. But let us know. We asked yesterday morning as well. Send us your messages in. If you have seen the Northern Lights, when, where, tell us the story. Rachel was saying she did a cruise and they didn't get to see them, so they're doing another cruise this year, her and her mum. So hopefully they'll get to see the Northern Lights. But we want to hear from you. Tell us if you've seen them. Now, we have got a really exciting showcase planned today. We also have a little bit of an unusual start to the show, which I'll explain in a moment. Now, our 8 o'clock showcase is packed with goodies. We have got some really, really, really fab pieces coming up. A lot of last of stock, a lot of really, really rare and special pieces that I think you're going to absolutely love. They'll all work. Ross has picked each thing to work alongside all of our items that we have coming up today. So we've got pearls, we've got some power, which of course is that beautiful.
That just so, it just looks like it, doesn't it?
Doesn't
If
it?
anything was going to be popped into a thing, it just, the colours on there, if you look at the back of the screen
Yeah.
and then look at this one just there.
And look at all of these colours in the stones surrounding that Ross has chosen. They are really, really befitting of everything that we've got going on this weekend. So whatever it is that you're looking at in today's show, we've got pieces in the 8 o'clock today that will work really, really well. At the end of the 8 o'clock, we've got, now, meteorite is an incredible, we'll tell you all about this meteorite when we do it. Most of the time we've brought to you quite significant size pieces. This is an example or a specimen that maybe you'll want to collect. We did bismuth yesterday. Is that your meteorite?
That's my meteorite.
Oh, Natalie, oh my gosh. I noticed you ring earlier, but I didn't see.
So this, I was very lucky enough to get. This was from JM a little while ago. And it's really straightforward, dead quick little wrapped ring. It didn't take me long at all.
Oh my
but
gosh.
But it is the same source.
As I was thinking, I wonder how you could work that into jewellery. Natalie went like this. So that's amazing, and I have to say a really affordable way to obtain this truly spectacular meteorite, which I'll tell you all about when we do it at 9 o'clock. Now, something unusual is happening today. I have to nip out of the studio for about half an hour, hopefully half an hour, 30 minutes. So Natalie is going to kind of take the reins. We've got a really exciting show for you at 9. Ross is going to come out and tell you all about it, tell you all the deals that he's got lined up, and Natalie's going to take you through the presentation and potentially the auction if I'm not back on time. There's no smoke screen and mirrors. I have a brace, and it is the absolute only appointment I could possibly get. My dentist has moved dentist, and it has been a right pain in the bottom.
Get them while you can.
So I cannot miss this appointment, unfortunately. So Natalie is very kindly offered to take the reins with a little bit of help from Roscoe.
I did explain before, no one in the history of my life has ever said you don't talk enough. So I'm sure we'll be fine.
We didn't say on your school report cards. Really, really brilliant, but talks too much.
But then, to kind of counteract those school reports, look at me now.
Exactly. So now this is really cool. We've got paracord, which Natalie, you've made some amazing pieces, haven't these? I love the necklace with the snake as well.
It's so fun. I mean, I think the idea was that I'd create bracelets, and I did create a bracelet. But I wanted to do the necklace because they come with these beautiful little snake wrap kind of bead charms.
Yeah.
And you've got like end bead type things with them as well. So
Gorgeous.
it just gives you the opportunity to be a little bit creative. And I thought, I'm going to do a little necklace. The necklace I'm going to show, I'm going to show you how to do a snake knot with the cord, just because we've got the snakes. I thought we'd keep that in keeping. They're really straightforward to do. But not only are you getting these 6 amazing colours, they glow in the dark.
They glow in the dark.
And I'm hoping a little bit later, because they've been under the studio lights,
that they might glow.
If we switch them off, you should be able to see them. If you're on the Share Your Makes page, I did do a little video. I've been watching a particular thing over Christmas, which I won't mention because obviously, branding and whatnot. But let's just say it was something a little bit stranger that I've been watching.
Yes.
And I was watching that.
And there's things on that programme as well, isn't there?
There are things,
yeah.
So while I was watching those things that were a little bit stranger, I was making with these, and it's just got a really kind of a bit retro.
Yeah,
really,
it is.
but
it's cool.
just fun. So I think you can wear them and they look lovely, and then when the lights go out, you get to see that whole other.
Which they're really cool, and I love the snake components and the sort of charms and the end caps and things like that, because they look so expensive.
They do, yeah.
And they really, really complement. So those are really cool. I'm really excited. I've only done paracord once, and it sold out. Do you remember, Roscoe? Went really, really, really well.
I think it's fun, and you don't have to make jewellery with paracord. A lot of people make like kind of keychain type things. So if you've got charms. If you've got your trolley token, or you want something to put onto your bag, it's something I think which is quite fun for all ages. And I think if you do have younger people that you want to kind of get into crafting, then this is the perfect thing to start.
Really, really cool.
My little one at the moment, he was saying to me the other day, look, Mum, and he'd come in and he'd try to tie his pants in a knot. He's still trying to master the shoelaces, and we're moving away slowly from Velcro. And I was like, that's lovely, Frank. And because knotting to me, like I do a little bit of macrame, but I've been learning different types of knots because I've been given this wonderful paracord to work with. So I was like, I'll show you how to do a snake knot. And he was like, oh, go on then.
Yeah, that's cool.
He's not even 8 yet, and he's able to have a go at it and get
involved.
And
we've been talking a lot about sort of New Year, new hobby, and talking a lot about trying something new. Maybe you've never worked with this before and you think, do you know what, I'll give that a go, it's something different. I've seen people do really fancy, like if you have a handbag, they make these like cords to go over the top to protect the handbag strap.
Oh, that's a
so you
good
can
idea.
do really cool sort of accessory type.
That'd be quite simple to do as
Yeah.
well. And you are getting loads. Like I tried to use in my samples. I've took more photographs, and you can see other samples that I've made where I've tried to use like one of each colour. But there's so much of each colour still left over.
Yeah.
I've got tons of it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So that's your 9 o'clock show. Coming up at 10 o'clock. Now, this is a really, really exciting opal. I can't wait to bring you this. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is an Ethiopian opal. It is what's called clay grade. So clay is the only Ethiopian word I know. Clay means top. So this is the top grade. It's not necessarily found like the top of the seam, because the physical translation is top, as in like the location, but it's not necessarily found in the top seam. This is the top grade that you can possibly get. It is so rarely found in bead form like this, because they sort of reserve this grade for your 4-figure pieces of jewellery, So to be able to offer you this is really exciting on JewelleryMaker. We've brought to you opal. I'm pretty sure we've brought to you Ethiopian opal before, but never like this. This is literally the finest. And if you're like me, I really like JewelleryMaker because you can get really cheeky offers on tanzanites and rubies and some really fantastic pieces. But occasionally we'll bring to you something really high end. And we're still going to bring to you an amazing price point, but this is very, 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 very good. You can see the colours. I love it. Are you an opal fan?
Oh, yes. How can you not be? Look at the play of colour in that. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's hypnotising. I just think it's stunning. One of my first pieces, in fact, I think the first few pieces of jewellery that I bought from Gemporia when I just started watching, I've got a pair of little stud Ethiopian opal earrings, and they're so shimmery. I've had them years, and they're just so pretty. Even now, with opal, you shouldn't put it in water. You've got to be really careful with it at times. But I've neglected them, and they are still gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, actually, a lot of people think with opal that they're quite delicate. What it is you have slightly different care than normal gemstones. I'm the same. I've got opals that I bought a pair of opal earrings. I wonder if I've got the same ones.
Probably.
Years and years ago, probably about 11 years ago. And I'm the same. They're in my jewellery box. I don't take any particular care, but they're still absolutely fine. The thing with opal is if you put perfume on it, because it's a porous stone, it can affect it. So we always say, same as your pearls, put it on last. Put it on last, and also, you know, try not to washing up. I mean, I have done it, but try not to do washing up and things like that. Make sure you take them off because you don't necessarily want them to be soaked because they are an absorbent.
They can just lose their shimmer, can't they, I suppose, but they're absolutely beautiful. I don't think there's anything quite like an opal.
Yeah, it's amazing. And this is clay opal, so it's very, very, very high quality, really, really fine play of colour. And it is coming up for you at the deal of the day today, 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we're going back to meteorite. We've got some really cool pendants. Now, normally we bring to you sort of specimens or beads in meteorite. This is a piece of jewellery. This is really, really cool. And it's faceted in such a way that they look like stars.
Is that meteorite?
It's really cool, isn't it? If I just turn it towards the camera.
I've never seen anything like that before in my life.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So this is your meteorite. We've got 3 size pendants and they are going to be really, really